encore, puis je prends tout ce qui est à moi. Trop vite, trop fort.
Welcome to the final day for Rocket League here at the Esports World Cup in beautiful sunny Paris. And I tell you what, Achieves, you could not pick a better day for Rocket League action.
That is the truth, CJ. They say it's the city of love, and let me tell you, I love Rocket League. It's the final day of the Esports World Cup. You couldn't ask for a better time.
Could not ask for a better time, but yesterday we did have 4 quarterfinal matches, 4 best of 7s to get to this Champ Sunday. And I tell you what, we'll kick things off with an all-North American matchup, Spacestation versus Shopify Rebellion.
And it was an absolute banger. You had a lot of shots. Shopify Rebellion put up 94 shots. Spacestation unable to really meet that mark, but it doesn't matter because their defense was so good. Their defense helped carry them against KC in the group stage, helped carry them against Shopify Rebellion, and Spacestation on their way to potentially threatening to win the tournament. And I don't think many people really had them as the North American hopefuls.
Hey, no bigger doubter than me. I came in here day one, said Spacestation, no chance. And let me tell you, they've just about made a believer out of me. So well done, Spacestation. You've earned your spot here. I'm looking forward to your game today.
Well, they were the favourites in that match, but our second quarterfinal, NIP, Gentlemates, we had an upset there.
Yeah, we did. And NIP, they looked so good. CRR, your favorite guy, was absolutely clinical. But of course, Jory has kind of been there, done that when it comes to the Esports World Cup. And even when Gamers 8 was still a thing before it officially became Esports World Cup. And Oli, still one of the most underrated players in Rocket League right now. NIP look very strong. I don't think many of us really expected them to beat Gentlemates Chiefs.
Yeah, not many people giving them a lot of credit versus a team like Gentlemates. You think the top of Europe, you think Gentlemates is up there, and believe it or not, historically, NIP tends to beat them. They win their first matchup on LAN here at EWC, so well done, NIP.
You guys might be noticing a trend for these quarterfinals, region to region. We had NA versus NA, we had EU versus EU for quarterfinal 2. Then we had MENA versus MENA, Twisted Falcons.
Oh my goodness, what a series that was. One of the fastest series I've ever watched, and defense was an afterthought. Both of these.
Overrated.
Twisted Minds blew a 3-goal lead, almost a 4-goal lead at one point, because it looked like they were going to score, and I thought that they were going to do it. Evo was looking so good. I thought Monkey Moon was going to run through another tournament, but Falcons with Drawley looked so strong.
Yeah, devastating loss, though, for Twisted Minds. They were so excited to get the opportunity to play Falcons in that quarterfinal, and to have them come up short, you really did feel the air kind of go out of their sails, like you mentioned, giving up that 3-goal lead in under a minute. Tough day for them yesterday. We'll see how they look in a few months.
A big bounce back for Falcons as well, considering they didn't make the previous major, but they're looking fantastic. New #1 team in MENA. Then our final quarterfinal was the French Derby. Obviously, it was the final match of the day. We had the Blue Wall against the Golden Hornets.
I tell you what, it was a 4-3. Felt like a 4-0. Definitely the most 4-0 4-3 that I've ever casted in my career. KC were all over Vitality. Vitality had no answers. One of the games, they got demoed 20 times.
Yeah, 15 with Dow. Crazy.
Absolutely insane. But KC looked so strong. That was such a strong start to the playoffs here at EWC to try to defend their title.
Yeah, great showing from Karmine Corp. They come in here trying to win 2 EWCs in a row. That was the way to do it, let me tell you.
Which brings us to our final 4 here. Championship Sunday. We will crown our Rocket League champion. Obviously, 2 big best-of-7 semifinals coming up. First one, NIP SSG to kick things off.
Whoa, who would have thought that NIP and Spacestation would be in the semifinals here at EWC? I certainly didn't have it predicted, but I am loving how both of these teams look. We talked about CRR, talked about Spacestation's defense. I really think both of these teams are sleeper picks. I know everyone's looking at the other side and thinking that those two teams are probably the favorites, but to me, I think there's huge spoiler potential for either of these teams coming on this side of the bracket.
A big opportunity, especially first top 4 for Spacestation on a live event. Obviously, a great chance to make the grand final. And CRR, it's been a while since he's made a final along with Joris, so they're all looking
4 years.
forward to. Yeah, it's been quite some time. So good semifinal matchup there, no doubt.
And I love the way NIP are playing, so it could be a little dark horse to take the whole thing out, but our second semifinal, should I say, is the big one. Our PlayStation story of the day as well, Achieves, is right in there.
Well, he started off with being the PlayStation story of the day. It's Drolly once again, and the Falcons, of course, a chance for him to win his 3rd EWC in a row. He's got a great opportunity here. He's got to go through his former team and Karmine core as well, though, so it's no freebies. And, of course, Killers and Ross definitely looking forward to getting their first EWC win, considering they feel like they may have been snubbed in the previous 2.
And I mean, if you could believe it, since Drolly left KC, this is the first time that Falcons are playing KC. So this is the first time that Drolly's actually playing his former team back the whole way when he played at EWC with them in 2025.
So you got pressure on Drolly playing KC for the first time, going for a 3-peat, and also the club championships. Falcons, you know that they know the position they're in against AGAL.
Yeah, and it's going to be difficult. They got a couple more games to go as well, but I think Falcons have a really good shot of eclipsing AGAL in the club championship. They're really close. Getting the top honors in Rocket League will certainly make life easier.
Yeah, definitely agree. I mean, Falcons, if there was a better time to do it, I can't think of one. So go ahead, give it your best shot.
Well, it's week 6 of the Esports World Cup, which means it's getting right to the pointy end. We have 2 favorites for the club championships, AGAL, Team Falcons, who could get the job done in the Rocket League today. So let's head over to our resident expert, Ginny, to break it all down for us.
We're at the point in EWC where every single game matters more than the next one, because 2 top contenders right now for the club championship points are fighting neck on neck. AJL as well as Team Falcons, so myself and Glitter are going to do our best to break it down, because AJL, as of now, is still, as of now, is in the lead.
Right. They still have a 400-point lead over Falcons. However, they're not in any more titles this week, and Falcons are. So, yet, you know, it remains to be seen how that's going to go for AGL. But let's talk about what this could mean for their future, right? There's still 1 week left in EWC, and AGAL is technically in less titles than Falcons for the remaining week. However, they do have a really good chance at getting bare minimum a top 8 across all of the titles that they are in for the final week.
All right.
That's because they currently have the reigning champion when it comes to Crossfire, a reigning EWC champion, okay? Then they have 2 players in Trackmania who should bare minimum at least be able to get a top 4. And then if we're looking at Fortnite, they have the back-to-back European champion duo who could potentially also get a win in Fortnite. So if they're able to actually meet all of those expectations, that would give them a massive chunk of points.
And that would be the ideal scenario for AJL.
Right.
But we're looking at Falcons here, and they're the winners of the club championship in 24, in 25, and of course they would want to get it in 26. Things have not necessarily been going the way they wanted it to be, but today they are competing in Rocket League in the semifinal. If they manage to get a number 2 finish by the end of this week, they will be 50 points out of AJL.
Dang.
Because AJL is not competing in anything.
Dang.
But if they win Rocket League, it's a 400-point difference. So
That's
300,
huge.
300, quick maths, 250 plus 50, 300-point difference, right? That's a pretty good position for them to be in. Now, they are also competing next week in at least 2 titles. So we're looking at Collar Jr., who has 7 World Championship titles in total, including EWC24 and 25.
Okay.
And then on top of that, I mean, the CS roster. I am Cologne. What else can I say?
I know.
Yeah, they're heavy favorites, especially with Vitality now as well, struggling in that lower bracket, and it being absolutely carnage for them. So for Falcons, next week is looking absolutely incredible and very crucial. If I remember correctly, this is the closest the competition has ever been, so I am more excited than ever to see how these games are going to play out today.
I'm here at the merch store at the Esports World Cup, checking out all the incredible things that you can grab. We have all of the teams here. You can buy the jerseys like this, repping NIP for the day, of course, in the finals, but also all the titles as well. Rocket League merch, of course. And I've found a few of my friends to perhaps have a little modeling competition, a little catwalk for you guys to see what they've got going on. Starting with Cole, who are you wearing today?
I'm wearing Epic, my friend. This is Rocket League right here. EWC hat as well. And my little shorts, but unfortunately the socks, they're mine. You can't get those here though, but...
They do match though, the socks. Yeah, I feel like you were prepared for this.
Weirdly, I am, yeah. I didn't mean to be, but somehow I knew when I chose my socks this morning.
That's a beautiful start. Well done.
I'm going back to my pose now.
Oh, okay. He's looking nice. How about you step aside for me, if you would, with your pose. In pose, thank you very much. Vatira, what do you have for us?
Yeah, only one choice. I mean, I come dressed in red all the time. There was only one option for the kid. We had to go Karmine core, top to bottom, red pants, red shoes, red top. Obviously, rep the #1 Vati. There's only one choice. Karmine core.
It's close between you and Cole. I really like it, Chiefs. Thank you very much. Or should I say, Vatira, who are you wearing, Mr. Stumpy Goblin?
Assalamu alaikum. I am wearing the Falcons. They have got gold. It's trimmed with gold. It is a gorgeous green textured top. I don't know what it says on the back, but I believe in whatever it does say.
It does say Falcons are here, which indeed they are in the finals, Champ Sunday for Rocket League. But it seems very fitted as well. Did someone fit you out for this kit?
No, if you buy it and you wear it, you just will look this good.
You'll look that good. Plenty of merch to grab here at the store. We're having a good time here at Champ Sunday with Rock. And I think if we bring the boys back over, I have to give it to Achieve/Vatira. Looking fantastic in the full red on maroon drip. It's a good time.
Incredible work there from the boys. Welcome in, everybody. It is Championship Sunday. We are live from the Esports World Cup in the City of Love. The best players from around the world of Rocket League have all gathered in the STC Arena, and after 4 days of action, we are down to our final 4 squads. Please welcome in the Drip Lord Achieves. My goodness. And of course, Jorby, let's start with you, Achieves. How good do you feel right
I feel
now?
amazing. They match your dress shoes, too. That's
I know.
amazing.
If I got to look like this every day, I'd be great. Jorby, we have been all smiles since we walked in, and that's because we had fans lining all the way around this arena in here. It is going to be loud on a Championship Sunday.
We got the grandstands filling out, too. Like, not just the bottom seats. I mean, this is going to be awesome. I'm so excited. I think we have 4 really exciting teams to watch today. And honestly, I think this is anyone's to take.
Awesome stuff coming your way in Rocket League. Before we dive in deep, though, we want to update you with one of the games from the other stage. FaZe Clan earning 1,000 points with their win on Rainbow Six. They were not expected to be the favorites in this tournament, and to the delight of the fans, they get the job done. Now, what does this mean for our club championship? They are currently up to 1,200 points overall. They are jumped up to 11th place, and they still have one more title to go, and that is historically one of FaZe's best. We have Counter-Strike to close things out. Jorby, you and I have been watching these guys for a while. Rainbow Six has been a blast to tune into. What do you think about the chance of winning in CS as well?
Well, CS is pretty competitive. I haven't been following too closely, but we'll see if they can get it done.
They can earn 1,000 more points. So can everyone else in the club championship that is participating next week. For now, though, let's check in with somebody who is scoring big. It's one of our Rocket League creators from Spain. What's going on?
Hello everyone, I'm Rosary, the Spanish co-streamer for this event. Remember follow us. I'm really happy to be broadcasting this tournament. It's been crazy, and I just want to tell you my favorite moments. It's my opinion, okay? The first one was the Falcons comeback. That was insane. And the second one, my favorite, is the silence. Yep. The gentleman silence when Ninjas in Pyjama won. And you could imagine what is my prediction for today. Ninjas in Pyjama will win. Remember my words. Be careful with CRR.
Right, we have arrived a little bit earlier than on schedule, on the time, but we're here, I've been watching along, and they've been yapping a lot. They have been yapping a lot. Right, let's set our audio levels correctly and stuff like that, and welcome once more to the Gesly Rocket League YouTube channel, where we will be covering the final day. Oh, okay, a little bit of grabbing action. Anywho, we will be covering over everything necessary, considering the final day of the EWC Esports World Cup Championship on 2026 for Rocket League. So, ultimately, we've had an amazing day yesterday. We're gonna have an amazing day today as well. And let's just remind ourselves on what happened yesterday. You see in the schedule here, the games and everything, but it was incredible. We had insane comebacks, especially Falcons. That was something incredible in game number 4. I mean, that is just levels above everything else, and really, there's nothing else like it. There's nothing else like it, but there's still more to prove. 4 teams remain. A 3rd place matchup being a best of 5. Every other one, it's gonna be some best of 7 action. So yes, it's gonna be a shorter day than usual, but besides that, we still should have a great show to kind of get ourselves, you know, locked and loaded. We are gonna entertain ourselves, and we're gonna go and take a look at the predictions that we have locked in here on the GESLRL channel. Right, so yeah, I know. You might be wondering, hold on a minute. Aren't Spacestation really good? Yes, they are. Yes, but I have a feeling NIP might look to shake things up here. They might look to just jump the gun here early. I'm even giving them Game 7. I'm thinking Game 7 NIP. And same thing with Team Falcons. I think it's going to be close. I think it's going to be mega close. But ultimately, I don't know. You know, SSG, new kids, yes, heavy favorites in the game. But NIP, they are looking to surprise everyone today. They are looking to surprise every single player, every single team, every single fan, and prove that they have what it takes. Yesterday, we've seen Vitality try to, you know, jump out that sort of loss against Karmine Corp. Didn't really work out for them, and ultimately, they fell short in game number 7. Karmine deservedly went through. And well, I'm not gonna lie, if you have 2 games with a 13 goal difference, you definitely deserve to go through that. So, Karmine did their best, they went through, but it's gonna be close against Falcons, I feel. It genuinely is 50-50. Look, even the community pick says 50% Karmine, 50% Falcons. It's gonna be mega close. And deservingly so. SSG the favorites, yes, but I believe in NIP, so those are my thoughts there for the actual matchup. So yeah, once more, returning to the bracket here. It's been an incredible show yesterday. We've started off with a bit of Shopify Rebellion up against SSG. A game 7. It was close. It was close. The battle for number 1 NA, and that one really took the, you know, took it to a long haul. Ultimately, ending in game 7 for Spacestation Gaming. After that, I believe we had NIP up against Gentlemates, which was one of the biggest upsets we've seen in a while. Gentlemates getting absolutely overrun by NIP, and yeah, NIP have played incredible this whole tournament so far. They have played stellar like Rocket League. I have never seen a team really lock in as much as NIP have, and right now they've kind of won me over. They've kind of won me over as the fan. I'd love to see them go the whole way. It'd be incredible. It'd be a shocking sort of upset that everyone is kind of looking for, but yeah, entertaining nonetheless. Upper quarterfinals, we had that KC against Vitality. KC destroyed them, even though it says game 7. But trust me, KC have eliminated them in style. And then following up, Falcons against Twisted Minds, one of the biggest comebacks we've seen in a game. Game number 4. They were losing around 4-1, I believe, and they still crawled back to a 6-5 result to win that game, and ultimately start off the comeback, you know, the journey. And following up, they have KC to deal with now, and it's gonna be an incredible semi-final. But speaking of, time to get ourselves back locked and loaded for the actual game that's about to get ourselves on the way. On schedule, it's in 2 minutes, but I'm sure they're gonna be doing a little bit more yapping than what we're used to here. But here we go. 0.8 goals per game is still quite solid, but CRR, incredible levels of play. CRR has been crazy.
Now, let's looking at CRR's goal participation. Is 63% good, Achieves?
Not bad. 63 is pretty solid. I mean,
63 is good.
70 tends to be pretty average for really solid.
Yeah, 63. They're expecting like 66 is like average basically. You want to get 1 assist, 1 goal per 3 goals basically. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited.
$25,000 in addition to that first place check to one of the lucky
yeah, the MVP just gets 25 grand flat, which is crazy. Although I will say, okay, they're going to the stage soon. I will say, this one might be the game of the tournament. I know what you're thinking. SSG, NIP, no one really cares about these two. We've seen ultimate comebacks, you know, there's good contenders for, you know, team of the game of the tournament. We've had TSM beat NRG. We've had the Falcons come back. We've had so many game 7s. But I have a feeling this one will go unexpected to anyone. Like it's gonna be unexpected any way it goes. I don't really see it to be a simple one to find out. Let me go turn off my light while we get sorted. Let's get our noise up. Let's get ready, boys. Let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to start ourselves off here. Oh boy, it's gonna be a good one. All right, we are here.
Opportunity
Final time.
fills the air in Paris.
Okay.
Because as the sun rose in the city of love, so did the chance to make some history. Because it's Championship Sunday at the Esports World Cup.
Where's the Keymaster?
It's time for us to
Where's the
crown
Aura
our
Farmer?
new Rocket League champions. The EWC has given us the best rivalries we could have asked for.
Yes.
On a eu des rivalités
Yes.
personnelles, des rivalités régionales, et avant tout, la volonté d'être le meilleur au monde. And now the teams are ready for it.
Yeah, they've got one thing on their minds, and that is being the best in the world. But to get there, they've got to play out of their skin. First up, the semis.
I'm not
And if you
expecting
win
comfort
there, you
zones
book your
here.
spot in tonight's grand final.
Where you get the opportunity to shine brighter than all the others and to prove that as of 2026 summer, you are the best team in the world. Et vous le savez, ce trophée, il appartenait à la Karmine Corp l'année dernière, mais il est maintenant ouvert aux mains de 3 autres titans. Because this used to be Casey's trophy,
Yeah.
but now, Ian, it's up for grabs.
It is indeed, and what a crowd we have here in the STC Arena to witness
I'm not gonna lie.
We are jam-packed.
Casey,
Oh yes, bon les
playing
gars,
weird.
on s'est mis sur notre 31
Good, but
vous
weird.
aussi. Et là, je vais vous demander
3-0 loss
de
against
nous
SSG,
aider.
I don't know.
Si vous êtes prêts
I don't know.
pour le Championship Sunday, mesdames et messieurs, faites
du bruit!
Woo!
That is the energy that we came here for, and it is time now for our first semi-final.
All right.
Please welcome onto
Okay.
the stage, Ninjas in Pajamas!
All right, let's have it. Jury, CRR, Oli, what you got? What have you brought
Paris
to deliver us here?
found its villains because NIP sent Gentlemates home yesterday.
Oh, this
and
is gonna
they
be-
looked perfectly comfortable doing
This
it.
is gonna be an
A
interesting
roster that brings a
game.
mix of aggression,
And NIP
big
have just
stage
been
experience,
vibing it the whole time.
With Oli, who is now
They just
one
vibe
series
running
away
it.
from returning to the EWC final with a completely different team. These organizations have never met in Rocket League. What a time to introduce
They've never met in
yourselves.
Rocket League, okay.
and against them, the American prodigies, Spacestation Gaming!
You know what? This is gonna be cool. They've never played against each other. This is gonna be mega
No
cool.
lower bracket, no detour for them at the EWC. They defeated the title defenders with a fashion 3-0.
Oh, they're coming from the,
And they're coming and looking
from the lower area now,
stronger
okay,
than
okay.
ever. Vous le
I like
savez,
it.
ils ont infligé un 3-0 catégorique aux champions en titre. Et ils viennent pour aller en chercher encore
We
plus.
had those tapes at LAN as well. You see the like little
Here
red
we go,
dots below their
Paris
feet and
Championship
stuff.
Sunday.
We had that as well,
Rocket
basically, but
League
instead
at
of that, it was
Esports
just simple
World Cup
black tape.
Starts right now.
We were budgeting. We were budgeting. Come on. We were on a tight budget. Come on, guys. Okay. EWC has to be one of my favorite events because it's genuinely like however many titles you follow, you can enjoy everything. You can enjoy any single game at any point. Like Counter-Strike, Rocket League, yeah,
Do
chess.
the hand.
Chess has been cooking. Chess has been cooking. I'm not gonna lie. I like that.
Wonderful. I'm very
I like chess.
happy to welcome
But
Diaz and Ciara on stage.
has been
I know
crazy.
I'm not gonna get bad words from you guys. You told me yesterday that you were excited to face him. So what do you wish him on this match?
good luck.
No, I mean, nothing good this match. Like, after the match ended, everything good for him. But right now, all the bad stuff.
Oh,
Okay, I like that.
Je lui souhaite tout le meilleur, mais juste pas
They're
sur
trying to
ce
spark
la seule
flames,
élément
but
négatif que je lui souhaite. I know I'm not gonna get bad words from you either towards him, but are you happy to face him and what do you wish him?
Yeah, I hope like we had a great match and that's it.
Beautiful
Okay.
sportsmanship, guys. I'm gonna let you handshake and get back with the team. Our
All
first
right.
semi-final
All right.
at
Look
the
at that well.
EWC
Oh, yeah.
SSG versus NIP
Oh, yeah.
starts now.
Oh, this is gonna be a close one. Oh, this is gonna be neck and neck.
Two dark horses prepared to do battle, and only one will earn their
The fact
spot
one of these guys
in
will end up in the grand final
We
is still
have
crazy.
NIP versus Spacestation.
If you told me that SSG or NIP would be a grand finalist, I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't believe you.
Right? You know, we had the draw
Would not
that
believe
had
you.
European teams against each other, had
But now it's
Bavarian teams
guaranteed.
against each other. We were guaranteed to have that. But this
That's
to
crazy.
me truly is the youngest team. Well, it is the youngest team, 18 years old.
That is
Spacestation
crazy.
Gaming against NIP on average. Against NIP, whose average age is 21 2/3. So that's a
So I know there's
formative years
PCs
that
on the
they've got
floor,
over top of
guys,
SSG
on the
right now,
actual,
Jay.
you know, stage and stuff.
We've seen
Let me give you one of the best tips I can offer. Never hold your PC on the floor without any sort of elevation, cover, or anything, because it will get dusty quick. You will be vacuuming that every single week. It's crazy. Trust me. Trust me. Try avoid that as much as possible. You'll be worth it. It will be worth it. Trust
now
me.
they are finally getting results for their organization, but they're not happy with a top four. They want to make it to a grand finals.
I'm not gonna lie, NIP,
Go through another
they could do something very funny. They could do something very funny here.
At this point, Cole,
Go SSG cheering for the USA region. Okay. Okay, Gesley, let's go. I like that. You know what, Gesley, I need your prediction in. I write everyone's predictions in chat. They have until the end of game 1.
But then the winner gets Twisted Minds. 3-2
Why not?
all the way to
Why not?
overtime. 5-4 win where they won it as soon as the ball had kicked off was massive for them. It seems that gave them the belief. And they're now coming to this one.
So
with-
we're gonna put in
This
Gesley's
against
early on
Gentlemates,
here.
I certainly did not back them at all against the hometown
SSG,
I picked
NIP.
Gentlemates in 5. I thought that this
Kiki's
Cinderella
here.
run was going to come to
Boom.
an end, but as Oli
4-3.
said,
I need numbers.
his
I
hook.
need
I
numbers
guess
down
I am
there.
just an Esports World
All
Cup
right.
merchant looking to get back to the finals once again.
Well, I mean, last time after the Esports
All right.
World Cup Grand Final, then finished top 4 GK at Worlds, so he can certainly take it into regular 3v3
Let me have a
tournaments
little
as
bit
well.
of a gander at chat,
You're
see
right,
if
when you
anyone
come
is
to
dropping
a
some
tournament,
things.
you really feel like you have
Oh, hold on, we're getting ourselves into the game. This one is an early start. Let's
We'll see if
go.
it'll make a difference for NIP
Ah,
right
seems like
here.
it's a little bit blurry. I don't like the
Plenty on the
initial
line.
view. Oh my God! What a start! Statement. Set the tone, Ciara. Setting the tone. What? What?
And CRR James, the player who
What? I was
feel at
still
this event
predicting.
has
What?
really come
Guys,
into his own,
you
because
can't be
his
doing that.
personality
You
is
can't be
just
doing
so
that.
entertaining. He's a player that you love to watch.
What was that?
And he's got the skill on the pitch as well.
Oh my God.
haven't even had time
The
to
quality
adjust
looks
in my
weird.
seat,
It looks
and I'm
off.
already
I'm not gonna
falling
lie
out
to
of it.
you. Let me check if it's 1080p.
That goal.
It is. Confirmed 1080p. I don't know.
To be
I
that
don't know.
precise to do
I
it
don't know.
off
The quality
kickoff
looks weird. This is
without much
1080p.
boost. And now we see a save
Doesn't feel
for
like it.
Jurius. What
Feels
a
like someone
start
forgot to put up the
from
bitrate.
NIP. Oli a bit panicked.
That's
TS
fine.
Trying to get back.
We forgive it. We forgive it.
Holy moly. What a
Good
beginning
demo.
to this
What a
series.
start though.
It certainly
Jory's
gets you
good
going, doesn't
clear.
it? When a series
Holy.
starts like that, we hope it will continue like that as
Could have
well
gone
as DS
something.
clears long. Spacestation Gaming, they had a little chuckle to themselves after that one went in. Not too much you can do. And CRR, the Spaniard, is doing that from the kickoff, and he's a player who has been all
Hold
over
on.
the world.
Just
He's
trying
played
to
North America,
answer
he's
some
played in
questions
Europe,
here.
and he's played in South America.
And so
but
is
for NIP,
NIP.
It seems like he's finally found a
Okay,
home.
that's deep
why he
clear
seems
coming
so
through,
free on
CRR.
that stage right now as he almost
NIP
gets a second straight away
are-
and gets the demo as well. He is
looking
already in
good.
flow state.
Looking
And that
super
was
good.
something that he was doing
That's
brilliantly
crazy.
yesterday. CRR's first man, we saw him get a double demo that led to an immediate
Level of
goal
surprise is
yesterday.
crazy.
Multiple demos that led to goals, bumps that led to goals.
Incredible.
CRR was so disruptive as that first man, and so many plays for NIP has really helped elevate this team already out of the gate in this game, hitting a worldie
Hold on.
But we see defense now coming out for NIP.
I've realized
SSG
where I
has
was
had a decent amount of possession.
where I was lacking the
knock it on
extra
the
bit of
door.
frames. Okay, huge. We got everything
Not
sorted
been
now.
really
All right, back in
phased
the way. We're full
by
focus
letting in
now.
that
Sorry,
first goal.
I was looking for the
It might just be a matter of time. There's the pass.
extra
That's broken
sources
up
that
by
we're playing because I
CRR.
had the game twice. Don't worry, you guys should have had a simple single here feed. But I was playing it in another browser, so it was. Don't worry about it. We're good. Anywho, back in the way. Time to get things sorted here. Let's go. What a dunk coming through! Oh, fakes it! Anyone? Oh no! I need water. I need water already.
Will they be able to clear it? Yes, they can.
Wow, Oli doesn't have boost, neither does Reveal. Oli nicely handles that out to the corner.
Okay,
but what
Oli.
a play from
Come on, what do you got?
Almost.
Oli over the top here.
Dunk.
NIP feel like they're dominating SSG. Yeah, they are. Joru's shot. Joru's Oli. Oh my god. What a read from Oli as well. That's chemistry. Look at Oli, look at Oli, look at Oli, look at Oli. He goes around Diaz, knowing that he'll get that 50. 5 head. 5 head from Oli. I got this guy on my friends list. This Oli guy, you know? Just saying. Crazy work.
Their upswing throughout this tournament. They've been getting better every single game, every single series.
Okay. Deep player. Joru's 50.
Here again, though.
Diaz.
Is up. Might make
Backboard.
It one. Here is Zach.
Maybe another one.
It's
gonna be Joru's. Oh, okay.
Incredibly
Right here.
in front of their own goal. So many
NIP
blocks.
are just simply better. They look like they're just here to dominate the opposition.
Being stretched. Another chance here, Diaz.
I don't see them having this one as a close one.
There's been a wall back there. Very good stops from Oli defensively this first game.
Okay.
SSG can do.
It's basically E versus NA here.
Over to the side, Jory is going to try to chase this down.
Albeit not the teams that they would want to have a 50 there only, actually. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hello, test. Reconnection success. Why is the reconnection in question anyway? Hold on.
You're right, that creativity.
The stream's back. I know that much. But why was it blurry for a second? That's what worries me. We should be fine though.
But still scoreless as we
should be
enter
fine.
this final minute for
We are
SSG.
fine for now. I'll get to the bottom of that. That was a little bit curious to see. It's fine. We recover. CRR pass Oli. That chemistry is incredible. They come through. They're trying to get some extra bit of momentum. But
running into each other. Bit of a
they
miscommunication
pull
there.
through. CRR.
Limited their counterattack options. Now CRR
50
fake
found.
one. Goes for
Bump
a
as well.
Reveal, sees it coming, does get demoed though. But the ball safely in the hands of Zach.
Oh,
Not the
Zach.
best first touch, and he's going to waste a lot of boost on it.
This guy's
Still
here.
recovers
Zach
nicely
looking for
with a
50. A
touch into a
little
50,
more
but
needed. Not going to happen.
That's cleared away, so we're not
simply
seeing as much
booted
polish
away.
from SSG
No
either.
pressure allowed.
Few double commits.
I
Few
like
missed
that. I like
first
that
touch
coming in from
opportunities.
SSG.
And it looks like with save after save from NIP, they're going to be
Able
able
to
to
save
close
it.
this one out.
Okay.
seeing it away relatively
They
easy
are.
right now.
This is simple. This is simple for NIP. It didn't feel like they struggled at all.
In the end, the
It really didn't feel like they struggled at all.
More than took their
Wow,
opportunities.
okay.
An MVP
Okay,
performance in game
wow.
1 from CRR. I don't know if the score will be, but certainly what
Good
we've seen
fake.
out there
Good
is
fake for CRR.
having as the
Crazy
best player
good.
out there.
And honestly, Cole, you know, just
By
looking
far, they
back
destroyed
at the
them.
run, looking at the results that NIP has had
They
so
destroyed
far,
them.
surely CRR is in the conversation for MVP if he can continue.
Yeah,
this level
CRR
of
has
play
been insane.
for the entirety
Has
of
been
this
insane.
series, and maybe even through the grand final. CRR
That is
has
just
been
beyond question that
he's been
CRR
lights
is
out.
insane right now.
He's been
I don't know if you
unstoppable
guys had him
this
in your
event,
MVP potentials,
and he
but
treated
nah,
us
not from me.
to a world
I didn't
class
expect that.
goal seconds
I'm
into
sorry,
this
CRR, I
first
just didn't
game
expect
of
it,
the day.
but
I can tell you're looking
he's
forward to
cooking.
seeing it again, James. I know you're like,
He
come on,
is
let's
absolutely
see that.
delivering.
Happy, let's sipping water. Let's see the goal.
He's
Here
really
we go.
delivering.
Get
All right,
the way
this is
spinning
insane.
ball.
Look at
How does
that.
CRR do this?
Oh, what a touch.
You can see
You didn't even see the
Reveal
sparks.
disbelief.
You didn't even see the sparks of the car. That is wild.
Great stuff from CRR, lining that
Wow.
up so perfectly. You have to be perfect when you're low boost like
You
that.
didn't
to
even
hit
see
it
the sparks of the car.
just right to where you can get the follow-up touch.
There was no
Really
sparks.
precise.
There was nothing.
CRR is just a smart player,
That is just levels.
and he is showing you his class in this first game.
That's just
Can
levels.
they keep this same level of play? Will SSG continue to struggle offensively? We know that they're a very capable
You
team.
know,
they seemed a little bit
if I was an
disjointed
IP
at
here,
times. They were always on the
proud
back
no matter
foot.
what, because you've shown
a
up.
few chances
Not
they
expected
did
to win
have
any of the
in
games you
space,
played.
things didn't line
And look
up.
at
You saw
this.
Zach had an
Look where you're
opportunity to
at.
maybe take a first touch, maybe
About to get to the grand
start
final
some
things.
type of counter attack, but the first touch wasn't
About
there.
to get
Try
the grand final
get
of
it back under control.
the
But by
tournament
then,
as well.
that chance had
crazy.
fizzled away. SSG
chance
is
for that
going
number
to
one.
have to play much better if they hope to get through this NIB team who has been on fire.
All right.
Well, we talk about experience, and the crowd has
Time to go.
maybe quadrupled in size between the start of the event and now. We now have fans all the way up in the big seats.
Okay.
Thousands here. It's an absolutely brilliant atmosphere,
Reveal.
and that does bring extra
This
pressure.
guys.
That's some money on the line. And
I will say,
for the
yeah,
first time in that
I
last
don't
game,
like
this
the
entire tournament,
EWC
Spacestation
management
Gaming didn't score
for
a goal
splitting
in
up the
a
tickets
game.
on so many
Now, of
different
course, that's credit
occasions.
to the way
He
that
split it
Ninja
up to
Pajamas
group
defended
stage
and
only,
frustrated them
to
and
playoffs
blocked everything
only,
that was
to
shot at them, but
finals only. Just
also
give
a
me
little
the
bit of a
whole
hint
week, you
towards
know?
the inexperience that we mentioned. Remember that
Why not?
SSG, their best results
There's so
in
many
3v3s,
events.
top 8s. These international events.
Wait, that's a good
Is
bomb
this
coming
weight
through.
that
Okay,
EWC
SSG are
does.
through.
And that is exactly how
SSG
you gain
are
that
in.
experience.
I believe they also did have that top
Okay,
three
good
Los
movement,
Angeles
good momentum,
Olympic G2.
amazing control as well on the rebound.
But you're right, it has been a long time coming. SSG
Okay,
do get
I
on
like
the
that. I
board.
spotted that. I'll mention why I
Keep
spotted.
this
Hold on.
lead. Also, watch out for those demos. Last game, 11 total demos, 7 from the 11 were from NIP.
Okay.
5 of those 7 from NIP from CRR. So
Back
CRR
out again.
continues to
CRR
be
looking for a
at the center
chance.
of this
50,
action
maybe
for
not
NIP,
found.
also shooting 50% on top of his
Joris in field. Joris roll
contributions.
lead. CRR with a
CRR
shot.
going for
Oh,
goal
good
that time,
shot.
didn't get it elevated. A low
Wasn't
boost
bad
player on
placement.
SSG, able to
I'm
make
not
the
going to
save.
lie to you.
See how
Joris.
much calmer opening goal makes
Waiting for
Spacestation
Zach
Gaming.
taking
Are they
his
able
guys
to
here.
play up to their lofty standards? The CRR sends it to the side. Joris awaits, booms it high, but there's no one there with any
Yes.
boost as well, so it was a
Or to Oli,
massive
Oli.
boom as opposed to getting something going. Reveal has to dodge a bump there in the air.
There's Reveal
Joris underneath that one, only
Oli
pushes
to
it
the
above the goal
ceiling.
line.
Not ceiling, actually
Joris is a little
backboard.
bit awkward here. He's got to sort of weight on that.
If I do appear a little bit tired, ladies and gentlemen, I will say I casted a $10,000 NA tournament last night till 5 a.m. So maybe didn't get the most sleep, but still good enough, you know. Diaz with a shot,
There
okay.
goes for the flick. It is saved. And we
Yeah,
did
this is going to be
see
way
early
closer
on
than
in
we
the
think.
game, last
This is
game
going to be way
after
closer than we think.
CRR's goal,
Diaz,
of course,
almost a
we did
shot.
see some
Bit
good
off.
pressure from SSG.
Control
They
from
were able to
Oli.
keep some good possession.
Jory's looking for the bump.
Weren't quite able to convert.
Bumped
Now
away
we
now.
do see them
Bumped
convert
away.
early.
Bumped
Count
away
this
to the
SSG
side.
team out. Once they find their footing, they've proven to be quite good. Sweeping K
They're
Corp,
away
who's
dash.
also looked to be in form as well. So incredible result from SSG.
Wait,
Ooh.
Diaz. Diaz with a challenge. Ooh,
There's a 50
Diaz!
right out to the middle. Getting
Okay,
that ball
Diaz.
across the goal
I see
line.
what you
Reveal
got.
have an easy
I see what you got.
That is ugly from Oli, though, missing that completely. I assumed he'd have someone behind him, and it was a great fake, but not to be. It just was a complete
Wow.
whiff. He tried to wrap around and make up for his mistake. SG had the wherewithal and the composure to bundle it home for an easy second goal. They will be overjoyed
Wow,
with that one.
okay.
They won't say no to a freebie at any point. Joris tries to make it 2-1 straight off
Ooh,
the bat.
good
Diaz
clear.
is already there and up. And gets it over him. Such an adept player on the backboard, as you said yourself, James.
Yeah, but I loved on that last play the little hesitation
Okay.
from Diaz. It shows that he's locked in. He's in the zone.
You know what? Even though they're
Another
locked
player
in, it's not really about that. It's more about momentum. Like, whichever team swings their momentum into their favor the most, I think will come out on top of this this whole sort of setup. I think that'll be the sort of, you know, level of play we're expecting. Clear from Jorus, and that one will be a deep, deep clear.
Joris clears it as far as he can. Trying to get something
Ooh,
going.
reveal, deep play onto Diaz. Diaz looking for that corner. Can anyone read it? Great clear coming through as well. Reveal now.
Completely changes the
Few more chances.
speed of the ball and the direction of it. Is he there for the follow-up? There was the demo, there was the shot, and there it is in the end. The ball seemed to float for a long time in front of the goal, but in the end it was put away by
I'm not gonna
Joris.
lie. It felt like it was coming, but Joris, good momentum, good speed. NIP are in it. NIP are in it. I believe it.
From CRR. Again, impact plays, on ball, off ball, doing it all out there.
Okay,
CRR
let's go.
continues his
Zach,
stellar run.
backboard found
Second ago,
maybe,
we saw
not
some Aussie
quite.
fans excited
Another
to
one,
see Coach
challenge,
LBP,
not
who
going
was
to be
there from
happening.
Ninja in pajamas as well.
There's
He
another
was sent here
sort
by
of
Nick,
challenge
which
from
is
Reveal.
Super cool that they're giving
50
away
from
giveaways.
Jorus.
We're doing giveaways for this event.
Zach, onto Reveal with
Goes
the
for a
shot.
there, lovely
Ooh,
effort.
almost.
Almost put on target. Would
I
have
like
been
that. Paris is
as
packed.
exciting as
I love
CRR's
that.
from game one. A little redirect that could have been,
Jorus.
but now Nip come forward themselves. Joris
Goes
with
to
CRR to
CRR.
his right.
50
CRR again,
maybe,
causing
not
all sorts
quite.
of trouble, faking up bumps.
Zach to disguise
Get it in the
here.
end, and now
Zach,
Oli has
Oli,
to
try
the
the.
can't do it. Zach is
Okay.
way too good
Not
for
gonna
that.
happen.
And the 2v2
SSG are
representative
cooking.
gets them 3-1 up.
Great execution
SSG
from
are
Zach.
cooking right now.
Underneath the ball, gets it quickly into an air dribble demo position.
Levels above.
Very
Levels
clean
above, has to
from
be said.
Zach. Excellent bounce back from SSG as a whole. Very easily
Okay.
could have let this one get away from them, but they
Wild
respond
stuff.
here in
Wild
game 2
stuff.
now. Fake kickoff gets them possession. Diaz will get shut down. Have
Oh,
to
wait.
be careful here.
There's
That
a challenge
shot is
coming through as
saved,
well. Zach
and
50,
Reveal will
okay.
bail him out.
Good momentum, good space to work with as
Zach
well.
had to do a quick jump there to dodge CRI yet again,
Ooh,
but it's worked
reset.
out
Not
so
found.
well.
That's
But
deep,
that
deep
maybe
play
is
there
an
coming through.
overextension. I don't think Diaz
Oh,
can
it's
get
in.
back. It is 3-2
NIP still in it.
31 seconds
NIP
left.
still in it.
Oh, that's devastating. Reveal doesn't get the reset, and because of that,
Okay.
isn't able to
NIP
do much on the
breathing.
ball.
They're
Jorius
breathing.
takes it
That's
right
it.
off and basically uses them as a team.
That's all they do. That's
to
all they're
shoot
doing.
that straight back at net. Diaz was counting on Reveal to do more with that ball, or at least get a 50, or at
50.
least make sure there's not a shot going directly back on net.
Ooh,
And now,
Joros, 50.
trying to cut through the
Oli
defense.
following up.
Jorius 50s it up to Oli.
Almost.
And a nice clear out to Diaz. Final minute. But SSG starting to lose a grip on their
Joris.
lead.
Oh no, that's all. That's a goal. That's a goal, surely. Oh, CRR saves it. But there's going to be so much pressure here. Yep. Deserved. They punished the mistake.
And it's another freebie for SSG.
A punishment.
Maybe they would get out of it. We
Swiftly dealt
saw
with.
the disastrous play on
Yeah.
defense by NIP.
It was going to be hard to kind of stop that. Once you put yourself in that sort of scenario,
Great
it's hard
job
to
by
stop
Zach
that.
and Reveal to pair up and punish that defensive
Zach with the
misplay
deep
for
clear.
NIP. Back to a 2-goal lead.
Oli into the corner.
Feeling a
Zach,
little more
control,
comfortable now.
down over
Outfield
to Reveal.
pass.
Reveal on the top here.
Off the backboard.
CRR
Reveal
trying
also
to get some
taking
extra
it off
momentum here.
CRR's car.
Joris.
SSG not losing a
50
bit of
only.
confidence.
Yeah, they've kept it going. All they've got to do is make sure they don't overcommit.
It will be
the last 20
CRR
seconds.
here.
Hopefully they were watching the
Kind
Twisted
of
Minds
control
versus
it.
Falcons tape from yesterday, because it is losable from here if you
Reset
if
found.
the
Okay,
opponent's
another
play
chance
well
here.
as
Oh,
well
he
as
saves
Oli
that one away.
goes high.
Okay.
There's so much more than that, though. It seems
Crucial
that
to stop
SSG's
that
game management in
in
the
time.
end has been enough to see them into this
50
series. This one has to
from
go for
CRR
CRR. Stand any
over the
chance. It's
top.
not going to happen.
Holy.
This series
Trying to get
is looking
extra
like yet
movement
another
here, but
close
no,
one,
over.
James
Done,
Bond.
done, done.
It
SSG,
seems
one
that
goal.
both teams have got a shout
They
here,
equalized.
and they
Gesley
take
will be
this
happy about that
finals.
one. Who you got later
that
between
after
Karmine
these
and
first two
Falcons? Might be
games.
time for another bet.
Without a doubt, Cole.
Oh, I'm not gonna
First
lie to
game.
you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Clinical gameplay
If
from
there was
CRR.
draws, I'd place a draw there.
This game, we
I'm not
saw
gonna lie to you.
SSG
You
pick
want
up
me to show you?
And I think for NIP,
I
they
will tell
have
you
to be a
though.
little
I
bit
will
worried
tell you
about
though.
that.
I would change my mind to
Especially
Karmine now.
so good in that one
I wouldn't mind
opportunity
doing
he had,
this.
able to quickly get it into an
I wouldn't mind
air
doing
dribble,
this.
demo play,
But I'm
that
thinking it
little
might go game
hesitation
7 or like game
from
6.
Diaz.
I wouldn't mind doing this here.
A few defensive
Karmine.
mistakes here and there.
Just saying.
mainly
Just saying.
from NIP.
That's
So I
just
think for
my
NIP,
personal
that's gonna be
opinion
their
here.
main concern.
It can't. No, it
Keeping things
cannot.
up
No,
on the
no, no,
back
no. It
line.
can't. But it's such a close match. Look, it's 50-50. It's so 50-50.
SSG so deadly.
If anything, I'd just say whatever gives you the better odds.
I mean, we didn't quite
If
see
anything,
what led
I
to
think
that
that's
goal
just the
there.
smartest
It
bit.
was
Because
a
really, anyone
team
can win
dunk
this game.
Almost. The defender hit it.
Carmine
the only
Corp
part of the pitch
looked
that was
more
covered by his
comfortable
own
though
teammate, and
yesterday.
it
I will
didn't
say,
work, and you can see the
Carmine
spread of
Corp
score
looked
there.
comfortable yesterday.
Diaz, Reveal, and Zach
I will
all
say.
around that
So
500 mark.
I'd
Diaz a
give
bit lower,
Carmine the edge here a
454.
little
All of
bit,
them involved, all of them
but
playing.
you know,
A real
Falcons, I
carry
wouldn't
there,
count
true
them out.
team
It's literally
performance from
50-50.
Spacestation game.
Whatever you pick
That's what they need. That's what they need to do. They
could
need
be
to
said,
rely on each
okay,
other
yes,
in
that's
these
ball knowledge.
pressure
Just
cooker
saying.
situations.
Falcons won
I mean,
9,
you've been
Cameron's
looking
still on
at
9, so
Spacestation
there's
game
Levens.
throughout
Yeah,
the season more than I
yeah,
have. How
genuinely.
much does that look like the real them? Are we seeing their online
Falcons
levels
haven't lost
right
a game
now
in the
here
tournament
at
yet.
the semi-final
Carmine
stage
Corp
of
have gone
International
swept.
That was much closer to
Just
it.
saying.
What we've seen a lot of times is
But
SSG
Carmine Corp, when
outpacing
they win, they look a lot more
by
comfortable.
far. And they have been able to pull that off here.
I'm not
against
gonna lie.
NIP in that game,
I'd give it to Falcons.
making things very
I'd give it to
uncomfortable,
Falcons.
But also they've stepped up. and
I'll give it to
started
Falcons
match
here. No
the
joke.
demo efforts
I'll give it to
from
Falcons.
NIP.
Trust me. We'll cheer together for the Falcons. Let's go. Why not?
From SSG, 8
All right.
from NIP.
Action underway here. NIP SSG going to be a close
Very
bout
physical
here.
gameplay. You're seeing another demo
Reveal.
there. I think that is probably
Grabbing some
going to
extra
be a staple
momentum.
of this series goal. So watch out for those
CRO
effective demos.
intercepted.
Yeah, such an important part of the game
Joris over
now
this
that
side side here.
Every player is
Diaz.
so good and so
Ciara
capable.
intercepts.
That's an overcommitment
Drew's
there.
shot.
Joey
That's
should
a
be able
goal.
to put this one home,
And
and he
NIP
does.
bringing
We'll
this
get
one
a
home.
fairly simple game,
Bet I'll put
4-1
200
this
on
game.
Falcons.
Diaz
200?
tried to take some
200
time,
what?
tried to pass it across mid, but
That
no
sounds
one
insane.
was ready for it. It was
200 what?
telegraphed, intercepted, immediately
I'll be back later when they
punished,
start.
so
Yeah,
Diaz
bet.
probably gonna want
I'll
that
see
one
that.
back.
I'll see
CRL was
then.
ready for it.
See you soon.
SSG, but CRL was like, oh, thank you very much.
Reveal.
Spacestation's
Onto
going
the
to try and
corner.
get the comeback straight away from the
Control,
kickoff.
touch, not found,
Try and
really.
replicate CRR from
CRR.
game one. Not quite able to do so. CRR wasted
So
that
much
one, and
control,
only
but
now is
Diaz
clearing his path for
disrespecting.
his teammate. Jory is coming in again. They're playing with their tails up right now. They're looking pretty
I like it. The
comfortable.
more they
Game
disrespect, the
number
more the more they actually get room. SSG need to start just challenging
pull it
early.
off the wall.
Wait, maybe not
Race at
only.
50. Push it across the goal line. CRR.
Sierra with an early challenge.
Get the setup. Also got the
Jorus.
boost steal. This is great pressure
Oli
from NIP. Can they
with
convert?
some
Oli
sort
keeps
of
it
early
close.
challenge. 50 fouled. Oli, crazy.
Oli will close the deal.
Okay, Oli.
Yeah, the first goal
I
was
see you.
opportunistic. This one was pressure
I see
and a
you.
lovely pass from Joris as well. And just watch, every time you see a golf in it, you will see CRR making an absolute nuisance of himself there on the opposition goal line. Again, he's not
Okay.
Like, it's not like he's
I
clearing
love
out
that.
the way, but it's just little touches, just making
The
the
momentum
job
was
easy.
there. The levels were there as
He
well.
bumped Zach off the
They
back
kept it
wall.
up.
And then also,
They kept
that
it
was
up all
great
the way.
control from Oli. He recognizes that, okay, one player is getting bumped. They have no boost.
Reveal.
If I just shoot it,
Over the
they
top
might be
here.
able to make a
CRR
save. So
gonna look
instead,
to stop
he
this
tries
one
to keep it close.
in this tracks.
Make sure he's taking advantage of the fact
Ooh,
that his
control.
opponents have no
50
boost.
even.
Oh, Zach
Could have
almost
gone
getting
something extra
that
there.
backflip redirected
Not going to
from
happen
net.
though.
Yeah, it was scoreable. He was so close to it. He had the
Wait,
reflexes. He didn't
Jory's
have the
taking this one
positioning.
away here.
Jory's
Jory's
trying
with
to
the
make it 3. It's getting
reset.
better for
Almost
things
a
in
little bit
pajamas.
messy.
Nip looking good, not rushing things.
They're slowing things down here, which
The
is
ball
good.
to
Which is
them.
good.
Oli on the back wall wants to get a pass here, or a shot here.
Ooh,
Tries to
almost.
conjure something up, isn't quite able to do so.
Try to do some majones, some magic, you know?
CRR
Try to
will
do
try
that,
turn
you know?
Around 2.
I like that.
50 off the arc out
There's
to the middle.
Oli.
Oli
Trying to get 50
has that
against
taken away
Zach.
by
Diaz
Zach.
deep
Now
clear.
Joris will have to be a brick
50
ball in the back.
deep,
Does
deep
get the
from
stop.
Joris.
Low boost for Zach.
Zach on another sore revive.
Oli will move in to help out. Oli
Wait,
trying to pass
Reveal.
that mid. Jorius
deep sword clear.
does manage to steal that mid boost. That's got to be frustrating
Oh,
for
that's
Reveal.
awkward.
Now Jorius putting that
Very
boost to
awkward to deal
work.
with.
Going for the backward pass. It's hit right
That's
up
a
the middle
dink
and a
over the
doink.
top here.
We'll send that down to the opposite corner.
Oli
NIP now trying
clears
to
the
break
way.
out.
Yeah, good one too. That really
It'll be
got them
Jory's kind
out
of
of
sub
position
Oli here.
defensively,
Deep
but
clear down
coming
Sierra.
in.
Oh,
Whoa! Sierra
whoa!
doesn't miss. It's
The
3-0.
team plays on there.
Oli
Okay.
loving this. Jorius
Okay.
to Oli to CRR. It is a thing of beauty when you
It
see
is
the
a thing
team
of
passing
beauty.
play work out like that.
It's nice as well to see Jory is letting himself go a little
All
bit. You
right.
know, he's had some big moments, he's had some clutch situations so far in this tournament, and he's been the Iceman
Reveal.
so far for Nip. You look
Deep
at
clear here.
Sierra and Oli next to him, huge smiles. Jory's just chilling, you know, folding up his
Sierra.
controller. But for some reason in this series, he seems to be coming out of his shell
Oh,
somewhat.
deep clear.
Starting to show
Diaz.
some expressions.
Trying to get that one
It's
into the
working
corner.
well for them, Nip.
Sierra
Team
trying to
full of
recover
belief
here.
for
That's
each
a
other,
50
here's
from
some
Reveal. Maybe a
pressure for
challenge as
Spacestation.
well.
Only
And
going to get
now,
one as far as
a
Diaz,
back
but the
pass to
passes
be
are there,
had
and
here.
Sierra, again, is the
little
reader
bit
of
awkward as
every
well.
pass that SSG do.
Yeah, he is seeing the game so well, and that's what I was
Zach
saying
is trying to
yesterday
kind of
about
build up
his
some
Rocket
momentum,
League
some
IQ,
energy,
and
but
it's off
really
the charts.
not happening as
He
much as
is
we
reading
hoped for.
the minds of his opponent. You saw him intercept the pass from Diaz.
That's a
You
challenge
see him
coming
land
through.
these bumps, know exactly where players
Wait,
are going
that's
to
over the
rotate.
top
You know
here.
exactly how they're going to
Reveal.
try to dodge his bumps
Trying
and
to
demos.
grab it.
Nothing is
Some
working.
semblance of
CRR
hope here.
is in their brain.
And that hasn't happened overnight either. CRR, there's been series
Wait,
so far
Jory's
this season where he
over
has
to him,
chased, he's
50.
ball chasey, and it's
Zach kind of
a little bit
receives
silly
it.
at times, but
Diaz
right
trying to
now he's timing
answer.
everything to perfection. He knows
Wait,
when
over
to
the top
break
here.
rotation.
Here
He
we
knows
go.
when to dive
Diaz
in.
looking
Right
for a
now,
challenge. Almost
we need
finds it.
defensively.
Okay,
So he
but
leaves to Jory,
NIP
goes to the
really
centre, and there he is
dominating
again,
in the games they
reading
win.
yet another infield pass. It is
Reminds me of
ridiculous.
yesterday's
Spacestation
game of
Gaming
Vitality
can't find
and
the pass to each
Karmine
other
Corp.
because CRR is always there.
It does go crazy.
We're approaching that final minute.
Good demo.
Another game where SSG has
Following
not
through.
managed to score. Can Zach do something here? Tries
Zach,
to go high.
50 found almost.
It's cleared off the back
Almost
wall.
grabbed
by
some
Oli.
sort of extra
Right,
bit
reveal,
of,
reveal. Lots of boost to do something here. Up to
bit
the
of
ceiling.
movement.
Got his flip. Hit back down to Zach. Zach.
Here we
keep it
go.
in the zone. Diaz.
Diaz, almost the 50
Couldn't get
found.
much of a 50, and now
CRR.
CRR going to
Over
control
the
it.
line.
In the air
CRR
goes-
bomb's not going to be
Reveal will
found.
tip it off to the side.
It
Wow.
almost gets him, but what it does do is just break SSG's
Reveal
concentration,
to
breaks
clear.
their comms again. They need
Zach
3
with some
goals in
sort of
38 seconds.
Reset. set, trying to get any sort of comeback.
Especially yet again. But an SSG
Wait,
player
there's a
tries
pinch
to take a touch,
coming through.
and CRR is
Reveal.
having absolutely
Looking for some
none
extra
of it.
challenges.
What a performance from
Some
NIP.
challenges to complete. Since there's really not much of a game to be played here. 4-0, NIP definitely winning this one here. SSG not having the best of the time, you know, in their own sort of respective way.
Got cut off by Zach there. Zach got in his way. so he couldn't really cut back in on the
They
ball.
came
Things
through,
go
they
from bad
delivered.
to worse. This is a write-off game for SSG, and after getting beat like this again, you wonder if now is the time they're going to have to call that timeout.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, they're laughing. I like it. Look at them laughing. Look at them laughing. Look at them laughing.
That has historically. Well, that was his teammate. I think that's jumping into
They're
each
laughing.
other.
They're laughing. Look at that. Smiles on their faces. They're energetic for this. They're energetic for this. I like it.
Own goal. Well, now's the time to do it. When you're 4-0 up. Maybe not when you're
Levels.
3-0 down, like a poor old Exotic yesterday. That
Find that
wasn't
musty.
quite as funny for his teammates.
Ooh, control touch.
The thing
Fake
is, the way
50.
NIP reacted is perfect. You've got to laugh
Almost
there, you know,
finding
even with
the
pressure
sort of
situation,
answer,
if that
but
happens,
oh
you
well.
just have to giggle and move
That's a
on.
double,
But maybe
you
that
know.
second goal
They get themselves a
brought little bit of
second to get some momentum,
Spacestation,
you know.
because they've gone from being
Giving themselves some
shut out,
space
getting
to
a
work
couple, and
with.
you're thinking, okay,
That's
we can build
important.
on that.
Maybe.
That's important.
Maybe.
Strong maybe. Strong maybe.
Strong maybe. Quite the speculation there. But for SSG, at least they didn't get shut out, like you're saying. At least they didn't get shut out. One of the goals, big own goal. Everybody ready to go
He needs a
next
refill on the
that
water
one.
here.
NIP feeling great. NIP
We need a refill on the water right there,
in
buddy.
the driver's seat right now. The cutoff there you saw from CRR interception.
They might want it
pass,
early.
overextensions.
They might want it early.
SSG, CRR getting blocks, getting bumps. The team plays have been there. We saw the team passing play from NIP. Even there,
Top
that
left.
was,
Yeah.
you know, essentially
Delivering.
a
Just
team
delivering.
passing play. But this is the one I was talking about.
This
Joy,
one's
to
incredible.
hold to
The
CRR,
chemistry is
the top
really good from
big.
NIP. Chemistry is levels.
57%
Chemistry is
accuracy
levels.
from NIP. I don't know if that includes that from Oli. I hope it does. I hope that statistician sense.
I will say, guys, I will say, I didn't have NIP dominating us this much, you know. I thought it would be a close battle, but NIP, they look like they might be the next sort of, you know, contenders to look at.
I mean, CRR at the eye
They
test
really might
seems
be.
like their best player to me so far, but looking at the scoreboard, they're all effective.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all just serving different roles, Cole. Right now, CRR is certainly the most visible because he's been upfield playing that.
You know they can deliver that
disruptor
energy
playstyle. He's been
when
landing a lot of
you
bumps.
can see these guys just
demos that
simply
have really made
laugh it
life
off,
much easier,
even though
but
it's like
you
some
look at
sort of
those
mistake during
situations
the
where
back lines,
you
during their own
still
goal.
have
You
to
know
have
these
somebody
guys can
put
deliver in
away.
that sort of
Oli,
stage.
When he had that opportunity after
That's
the bump
that's
on
the exciting
back
part.
wall
That's the
that
exciting
CRR
part of this
landed on
game, you
Zach,
know.
low boost people, goes for
A time to get ourselves back on the way here. Utopia Coliseum.
Goal. You're still having to work
We'll
for
look
that.
to have
So
Zach
Jorius,
potentially meet this one
Oli,
early.
CRR all playing their parts, all contributing
Diaz.
to these wins so
Go to
far.
reveal.
But for SSG,
Reveal as a
need to
reset
figure something
backboard.
out.
Okay,
We
that
have
would
not
have
seen
been
that same
something
level
smoochy.
of, mechanical
Something
excellence
pretty,
that
you
we've
know?
come
Something
to know
very
them
pretty.
for. That same speed that we've come to know them for.
Reveal. Over to Diaz. Diaz trying to get Zach here.
Reveal
Onto
trying
the
to get going
backboard
there
we
with the
go.
ceiling
Reveal
play.
drops
Led
it
to this
below.
Immense amount of pressure.
Very
Spacestation
clean
do
coming
take
through
that
here.
opening goal. You got to say it's been
From
coming.
Reveal. Wow.
Diaz completely changed the angle of the ball there with that pass, and then Zach chasing as well was key.
Very
A little
solid.
bit of
Very
their own
solid.
medicine there. Really nice.
Not much of a challenge.
All around play from the team.
Not much of a challenge.
Zach the power, Diaz the vision to get it to Zach.
CRR.
Zach not giving up on
Resets
the play,
found.
going for the extra bump, and the finish was there. So that
Wait,
is
reveal.
a huge
Another chance
positive
to get this
sign
one in
for
field. There
SSG,
could be a
especially
challenge
when
from
they have
Zach.
been
Oh
struggling
boy.
to score. So a great
Wait,
start
hold
to
on.
the
That's
game.
open. Jurus punishes it. I didn't see that one coming. I did not see that one coming. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm not sure you can hit
We
a
might
Rocket
be
League ball that much harder
in
than
for
Joey
an
is.
ordeal
Yeah,
here.
we were
For an
shocked.
ordeal. Even
I thought
she's
it was
shocked.
going to cannon off and go out, but no, straight in. I mean, this
It's
is
like the
still
home
so
run
far.
bat sound you heard
Good
off
momentum.
the bumper of his car. He hit that
Reveal.
ball so hard.
He did a great
Backboard.
flag as
There
well
could
for
be a
crossbar.
challenge.
There,
Zach
reveal,
Bob not
ball
going to
goes
happen.
into drama.
Jory's on to
CRR can't do
business.
too much. Only
Jory's
has
is
to help
handing
him out.
on business.
This game has definitely been SSG's, despite
Delivering
that
levels.
equaliser for NIP. They're the better team so far, considering the last game.
Reveal.
Balls in their half 60%
Reset.
of the time.
Reveal.
Right now.
Following
All
up.
the team
Reveal
that can't
backboard.
escape.
Oli will be the one to kind of control the
SSG
sort of
working
area.
those demos to get a little bit of space.
Work
Diaz
around it.
landing that demo on CRR, opening up
Reset.
that opportunity for reveal.
CRR.
Continue to land
Eking
those
out
demos
one,
in the midfield,
maybe
trying
even a few
to
more.
give some space to their mechanical
CRR to
players
this guy's
to
here.
start making those
Trying to
solo
get
plays.
control.
Right now,
Clinical
CRR
control
going for
touch.
the goal.
Ooh, could have been there.
Saved
That
off
was
to the side
beautiful
by
on the
Diaz,
control, but there's no one home.
Reveal.
No
Gonna
one
try to get
home.
this round.
Good angle.
And he hits it on the
No, Drew saves it out. What? What?
Somehow,
It's kept
Has to get me an angle on that. I need an angle. Observers. I need an angle on that. I need a VAR.
Seemed like it was going to go in three
I need
different
one of the
times on three
observers
occasions.
before I
She's
lose
gonna
my
have to
voice
keep on coming.
completely.
Great edgeable
I am
back
losing my
from
voice
Zach.
slowly.
Diaz pushing it to the side. SSG all the momentum right now. NIP
Courtesy
surviving
of the
just
Falcons
about.
yesterday. I do
Diaz
apologize.
takes a touch. Jore's in front of
But
him
I
at an
need
awkward
someone.
angle.
One of the observers
Jore's
needs to
can't
leave
do
this
too
game
much except force
and
it towards
instantly
Sierra,
go into the
who's challenged
replays
a
and
good
figure
one.
out how
Goes
far
all the way
that was
across
in.
now, a shot for Jore's, goes to the post
Wow.
shot, knows
If
it really
NIP
won't
win
get
this,
miss.
that's
So
a
all NIP players
deciding
swoop
moment.
to the right side as SSG come
Especially if
back
they
again.
score
Goliath
next.
Diaz, couple of
Especially if they
touches.
score
In comes that.
next.
Is this
Jory's
to
with a
go?
save. Wow.
Again when the ball was within the goal.
Wow.
NIP can't
Jory's
out on that
50.
goal line. They've been able to make these stops, but
They're slowing them
how
down
long can
so
they
well.
pull this off?
Oli,
up against Zach.
50.
Zach, 50's it low. CRR.
Sierra
For
coming
50
with
again. Kills it right
may
off
have
the
a stronger
sideline.
challenge.
Now Jory is to the air. Reset.
Over the
Oli's
top
wide.
here. Only
Ball
a
never makes
reset
it
to be
there.
had.
Diaz in his own corner is going to go for a 50. It's back to the opposite corner of SSG.
Challenge
NIP
to
have
be
definitely
found.
put themselves back into
Jory's
this game. It all belongs to
coming
SSG.
at you from
the
the
last
other
30
side.
seconds or so, it's been a
Sierra,
lot more even.
a little bit of delivery
Jones
left.
actually getting some decent touches on the ball, but that one's well
Deep clear
blocked
from
by
Sierra.
Reveal. Zach pushing it to the side. Sierra again. Just
Here we
causing
go, infield
havoc, and
play
then he
coming
puts
for
the pass in,
Jory's.
but it's a little bit in front of Jory's.
There's a demo though.
That
Something to
player
work
bit
around.
there, ready for that pass across.
Wait, Oli.
Oh,
Oli, no! Oli, no!
Trying to defend the shot. It was going to be post out, but ends up bouncing off Oli and into the net.
So awkward.
But a
Oli didn't
nice
really need to
effort
rush
there from
that.
Diaz, making it as awkward as possible on Oli.
Oh, Oli. I mean, it's the pressure.
NIP, while they've
It's the
been
pressure.
able to make a lot of heroic saves, they have been forced
You have to
back so
recognize
many
the
times,
pressure.
And now they pay the piper.
And just when they were starting to break through themselves, in
Diaz,
comes Diaz. Here he
infield,
comes again into the center. Reveals
reveal,
already up. He
dropping
uses the
that.
multiple. Wants to get this
Almost
read and
finds
force
that
it into
sort
a
of
flip
pass
reset.
off.
Not nearly there. Sierra and
Wait.
Oli on the back wall.
Well played, Zach. Incredible. So much muscle. That's wild. Zach, you absolute demon on the ground. That's crazy 50s.
SSG, heck of a game, big stabilizing game.
Big stabilizing game.
You can see the
We'll call it that.
emotion. SSG, they have not lost any fight. They are still hungry, still battling, despite having some tough losses.
Oh, they're
Look
looking for
like
the setups.
they're gonna be
Reveal.
able to equalize this
Gets
series
a deep
unless
touch.
we see NIP pull off some
Zach,
magic
50.
here.
Zach in field.
Might see a fourth goal.
Reveal.
It's another decent
And a bit of a
stop.
challenge at
Another goal.
SSG.
Diaz
Dominant game
picks
flow
up
from
his
them.
hat trick
Oh, this
with
is going
that
to go
one.
7.
Yeah, the dam as well.
This is
truly
gonna give
broken
7.
in this one. SSG keep on coming. Diaz.
The
has been at the
speed,
heart of
really
what
good.
they've been doing so far.
Speed is really good.
The goal that SSG got where Oli put it in, I think it was the respect that he had for Diaz. He knew he'd do something. You feel you have to pre-jump.
Yeah,
And it was
that's
Diaz
where it started. I'm not
all
going to
the
lie.
pace in the
That goal.
world, and now Diaz
That
is the
doesn't
one
go
that's
in.
reading
Different
the
world for
mid
NIP.
infield passes. He's downloaded this game and put it on his back.
Good reset.
You're an
Only deep
SSG
clear.
fan, thrilled with what you saw this game.
It will be CRR or for
They easily
Jory's.
could have crumbled. I mean, that play from Reveal where you thought he was going to
Looking to
score
get that sort of
on
extra
that
bit of
tight
momentum.
angle. It hits off the post. Doesn't go in.
Hold on.
Would have been
That's
easy
off
to
the
give
post
up there,
here.
but SSG keep on trucking. And now putting up 4.
Holy. Looking for that deep clear.
Diaz again there.
Maybe some sort of
Huge
50.
pinch to clear some pressure. A hat trick from 3 shots from the Brazilian.
Jory's. Contact
1v1
found.
rep from
Control
North
even
America, and
maybe.
Here he is taking control of the ball in front of his own goal completely comfortably. Sierra will steal that ball.
Sierra.
He's got no boost.
Looking
so
for
Zach
it.
should be
That's a
able to
bomb.
shield this,
NIP.
but Sierra somehow
In it.
got a nibble.
They're in
That
it.
is 2-4.
They're in it.
Diaz
They can have this.
had that taken from him. CRR, so smart. Again, just trying to get the ball going towards mid and then immediately go into bump mode.
Okay.
Still a chance. 30
I love the
seconds
momentum.
left.
I love
2
the momentum
goals
they're
needed
setting up here.
for NIP. See if they have a kickoff strat.
Both go for the ball cleanly. Joris
Wait.
leaves it for Sierra.
Challenge.
Buccaneers
50
towards that ball.
around. That's a top corner. Holy! We're in! Oh my god. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is reminding me of a certain little game we've had. We've had Falcons, we have had KC, we have had Falcons against Swiss Minds here. I don't know why I mentioned KC. KC's just there. KC's there to be there.
Difficult it is to
Crazy
be
work.
that fast and that precise when you don't have much in the tank.
22
Joris.
seconds left. Joris with the catch.
Over
Only
the
to
top.
his left. He tries to get it too
Can't
early.
really
He isn't
find
quite
it.
able to do so. CRR watches this ball. Does he go for the pinch?
Hold
No,
on.
he said he takes
Here we
control
go.
of it.
Over
Then
the
uses
ground.
this dodge. Joris in front of
Joris.
the ball. Can't quite connect. 10 seconds left. NIP needs something.
Diaz Going for the 50.
Only 50 away.
Sent backwards. Dorius will have
They're going to have a lot of space to work
He's
with
gonna
here.
launch it off
CRR,
He's
good
gonna control it
control.
in the air.
Very high control. CRR, look at it, drop that 50,
Stays
no.
airborne. Oli has to get there.
Oh, yeah, there is a
Does
chance
so,
from...
but
Oh,
doesn't
mistake
get the
from
touch
Oli.
he's looking for. He was trying to roll
Ooh,
it up the
a slow
wall.
game from
He was
Oli.
trying to get it
A
to
slow
bounce
game
off
from
that
Oli.
arc and go airborne.
Did bring it back. There was
So
a couple of
misplay there
mistakes.
from Oli.
Couple of
Couldn't get the
misplays.
pinch either. And that
It's a bit awkward.
will end the game. Close call in the end for SSG. It
I love
wasn't
how
as pretty
NIP
as
have
it was
different sized
shaping
desks,
up.
and SSG are
Near
just
the end,
all the same
NIP
level.
making a run, but regardless, SSG stepping
Zach
up.
backboard,
Diaz
follow up
getting
from
that hat trick.
reveal,
And
clean.
overall, SSG
Clean.
having the offensive initiative, having
Very
way more
clean.
chances to score than NIP in that game.
Yeah, having 16 shots along the way as well. As Diaz got 612 points, a huge performance from him. That moment
Good challenges
seemed
like
it was
for
gonna be one of
fans
those
from both
days
sides.
for Spacestation.
They're not like them really have an easy day at the office.
Spacestation just waited, kept the pressure going, and then that's what I was talking about, the respect.
Yeah,
Oli
that's
just
just
assumes
awkward.
that Diaz is going to do something brilliant.
Awkward.
And I
That's
mean,
why
he's
you go up.
expecting him also on that shot to go more towards the center of the net, but it was a
Clean
perfect
game
shot
coming through
behind
from
him
them.
by Diaz. Diaz so insane.
Wow.
In the air with those flip resets.
They put in work.
Showing you why. And
SSG.
now, big stabilizing game here for SSG.
Both
We
these
are
are dark
tied up
horses,
in
but they might as well
series.
win the
You
whole
said at
thing.
start, you felt like this one could
Like
go
SSG
long.
3-0'd
it's
Karmine Corp.
already,
If they go to the finals, who's to say
delivered
they
at
won't do it
least
again?
6 games, so it is
Crazy
it
levels,
has
crazy
been a
work.
treat so far. What a way to start the day.
A
Definitely.
great way to start the day, yes.
In that last game, NIP totally boosted as well by Spacestation.
Great way to start the day.
Spacestation had so
Okay,
much
let's have it.
territory,
Let's bring it.
pressure as well. It's
All the
best
pain, all
performance
the
we've
action.
seen so far this series
Time to
from
grab it.
SSG. But every game
Reset, found,
brings
reveal.
us
Diaz
new
trying to get that
starts, a
sort of
new
control.
chance for both teams to get things going again. Diaz
Over the
has
top,
control
reveal.
here.
50
has to
found.
push his
CRR
opponent all
taking
the
over
way.
here,
CRR
maybe.
Always happy to play on
Oli
zero boost.
looking
Gets
for
great
some
touch towards
chance.
Oli. Can
Did
Oli
he find
the
it?
trigger, gets
Oh my
down.
god, no! That's a...
Diaz
No, what?
Spacestation here, and that's a 2-goal swing, and that
No!
is massive.
There's no way!
To
I'm sorry, I forgot to
SSG.
switch to the other scene. No!
Dorius a bit too close.
There's no way!
That is heartbreaking for NIP. You think you're going to score. It was a brilliant first touch around the defender.
Oh, no.
You're thinking this is the
That's
first
so
goal of the game
awkward.
for NIP. They
That's
missed the
so
opportunity
awkward.
and are immediately punished on the other end.
It hurts
Good
twice.
punishment.
Reveal's coming forward again, could double the damage.
Good
I
punishment.
expect whichever team loses this one will take their tactical timeout because neither
Sure,
team
it's
has used
50 away.
theirs. Because
Diaz.
both times we've had games being lost with momentum being built at the end for the losing team. It does make a big difference. It does make a big
50
swing.
maybe?
Joris
Yeah,
has
that's a
this
great
read. CRR
pinch over the top
tries to
here. Reveal.
Nudge at Reveal, but Reveal was too quick with his
CRR
wave dash.
receives it.
to the
CRR
back
looking
wall.
for the
It's well read
challenge.
by
Can't
Zach,
quite
but
have
there's a
it.
dot there by CRR. Diaz has to be aware it is.
Good play from Diaz.
And Diaz looking for some
Oli
control here.
trying to
Oli.
Duck under 50 right back
One
to
towards
Dorius.
Joris, okay.
Testing Zach. There's a demo as well. Zach 0 boost reveal on
That's
the
a chance for
respawn.
Zach.
Diaz
Or
not
to-
even enough boost to get to that
Diaz,
ball.
but that's a fake, you know? He called that as a fake. Wait, reveal.
Reveal
Stealing this
trying
one
to
away.
bounce.
SSG.
CRR will let that
On the
bounce off
precipice.
back wall. Diaz
On the verge of a
Alright,
potential
slow things
victory
down.
here.
Dorius with a little pop. Also had knee cut in front of Oli.
Oh, they're
Oli
coming
had to
in.
Retreat back, couldn't jump for that ball.
They could have some
CRR. Now Dorius to Oli.
intriguing
Oli
levels of play.
perhaps looking for a CRR pass upfield, but couldn't connect.
Joris tried to go there from the
Reveal.
ceiling, but it didn't quite work
A
out.
challenge,
Reveal can
a
come
fake,
forwards. Again,
something
way
to
too
work
much
with
time
here,
and
over the
space
top here.
for Space Station as far as NIP are concerned. Does work out okay. Joris has taken out the game, but got a touch for his troubles.
Okay, right, so
Sacrifice was not in vain, especially if he can
I
get his
am
boost down the
seeing
ball. Not there.
plenty of
Look at
levels
Zach.
in this
Spacestation,
game
as I said,
amongst the
there's a
players,
misstep
but
from CRR.
I really wonder
Spacestation
if
trying
they
to work their
can
way
find
forward, but
themselves
more likely, but
some room to
completely
work
safe
forwards.
from the NIP threat right now.
Wait, passing field, oh, almost.
Crazy second touch from Zach.
Almost getting that
No
work
one's
done.
reading that. Dorius reset.
There's a 50.
To the 50.
Diaz.
Oli beat
Reveal
to the
over
ball
the
by
side.
Reveal, who has Zach midfield. CRR.
Wait, that's a challenge from
Off
CRR.
the side
Top
wall,
corner,
one
no!
more, down bounces
Not
high. Oli
found. That's a chance, that's a shot. Diaz finds it.
Couldn't control his car well enough to get that save, and SSG are now up by 2.
Yeah, it's such a tough position.
That's
for Oli.
really
Hit the
good
crossbar
coming
twice.
through.
You can see him trying to wriggle away from
Really
Zach.
good.
And Zach was getting at him the entire
their time.
Did it clean, comfortably.
SSG follow through. double their lead with just over
Wait,
half
Diaz,
this game left.
goal,
Oh,
mistake.
it's
Oh
really
no,
bad for
NIP.
Spacestation
What's
taking another freebie
happening?
in this series.
How are they falling apart?
Everything has gone
Where's the
wrong
engagement
for
on the kickoff?
NIP in this game. Diaz
Oh
calls the
no.
bluff, ends up winning the pot.
The NA region are kind of cooking. Specifically the US.
Just think back to that first
SSG.
goal of the game, Cole. It was
Bringing the pain.
double tap attempt from Oli. Such a good beat around the defender. You think at least it's going to be a cleanup goal.
Good 50.
And
Joru's with a
somehow
clear.
was goal on the other end. That
Control.
was the
In
omen
field, deep
that
clear.
NIP received for
Fourth.
this game as they get
Fourth one here.
another goal.
Every game has been a smashing, a thrashing. I don't know who smashed who over and over again. Like it was like game 1, NIP destroyed SSG. Game 2, clapback. Game 3, another dominant performance from NIP. And now it's just going back and forth. I love this sort of game, you know, but
what are you gonna do
I'd love to see some sort of, you know, tension in the games. Yeah, but it feels like this is obvious for SSG.
Not expecting such
Oh,
a quick challenge.
Zach missing out that one.
Blocking his
Joru's
vision on
of the
Diaz.
CRR. Not gonna find it.
Diaz
Wait, that's a
reading it
shot.
very well.
Great
We do
angle from
see a
Joru's.
goal for NIP, so the
Some
march back
semblance of
begins
hope.
now with just under 2
But they
minutes on
can't
the clock.
concede anymore. If they concede more, it's gonna be hard.
It's already been a march back, it's been a crawl back. But
This
let's
is the
see if
most
they can
important game.
convert that into
As a
march
caster,
and then a
I can
sprint.
confirm
There is still time.
Game
That's the one
5
thing
of
that's on
Game
NIP's side
7s
so far this game.
of
58 seconds
BO7s
left.
is the most
How's
important
this
one if
kickoff?
you're tied up.
Give Another 3-1 away.
Just because getting that extra bit of momentum towards the finish, that's why 4-2 scorelines are so popular. If you're able to get the three first, you're going to be able to most likely close it out. If not, you have that extra bit of confidence that you can fall back upon a loss.
Clean touch for Nip will let them in. There's a few half chances.
CRR drops a good bump. Oh no!
There was a bump.
No goal to be had.
They managed to get the ball.
Yeah, even after getting bumped by Jory,
boy.
still getting that touch on the ball. That one was
Jory's
going
with
in.
the clear. Reveal,
Great
what have you got for us?
concentration there to get the save through the contact.
What have you got for us? Deliver us
And that really
something
exciting
special.
moment there.
Why not?
Down
There's a
by
50.
3.
That's a miss. Zach onto the sky. Zach
Time
again.
continues to tick
Almost
away.
finds it.
Wonderful game out of
All of
SSG.
this guys trying to secure some level of pressure back
Still
for
see
NIP, trying to
NIP
steal
making
away a
few
goal
of
back
those
for NIP.
missteps. Last game it was
Reset,
defensively,
reset.
this game
Maybe another
offensively,
one.
Missing some chances.
This is what I
that really
find in my
punished
platinum lobbies, you know?
Here comes Zach trying to make it 5. They want to make a statement here in this series, Space Station.
Diaz onto the side.
They know that Neo
Pass to
Tokyo awaits what
Joru's.
happens in this last
Oli
45 seconds.
taking this one over the top.
Don't let Nip get the bit between their teeth.
There's one to the
And now
side
they
here.
fully have that momentum.
Joru's with the
Of course,
reset.
that's alive
Joru's
as Joru's gets a skim. It's
almost.
gonna just go past the post.
Almost. Skims it
This is
though.
the event where tactical timeouts have seen a debuff. Only 35% have been won by the team that's had to
Oli
take them.
has to find the
The
backboard.
Space Station will hold all the cards.
Keep the timeout
in
thingy
25
out
seconds
of
when
your
this game
minds.
ends.
Like, it's not a debuff. It's just because the team that takes the timeout is usually the one losing. You know, for example, NRG is beating TSM 2-0. TSM take a timeout and then lose anyway because they're the underdogs. That's why the debuff is there. No one is realizing why the debuff is there. Everyone thinks, okay, timeouts have been a debuff, don't take them, don't take them. No, no. They haven't been a debuff. It's just because the losing team usually takes them, and they are usually the ones overwhelmed.
Well, we'll see. Let's see
Like,
if they've got
how are
any
you?
wonderful in
The
them
5
for the
years
kickoffs.
take the timeout, for example, twice.
To make sure
Once against the game they got swept against, and once against the game they got swept against.
SSG
Against
see it
R8
away.
and Gentlemen.
And
What are they
goal
gonna do?
within
Beat them right after the timeout? No, they're gonna
game
lose, and they're gonna ruin the overall
the
percentage.
grand final.
Logic.
As
Logic.
Ninja in Pajamas are forced to take their tactical timeout, and remember that debuff.
It's
so
not a
not quite
debuff.
the guaranteed game
It's
that it was
not
just
a
yet.
debuff.
NA, James,
In an even
one
matchup,
foot
it's
into
not a
having their
debuff.
first team
In
a
an
grand
even
final in
matchup,
2026.
it's very well worth it to reset that
What a
momentum.
run it would be for SSG to finally make a grand finals, a major event, the Esports
It
World
would be
Cup.
time for them to make something of sorts.
And you know, this
For
is a
SSG,
clash
for
between two
NIP.
dark horses, in my opinion, Cole. Two teams where I
Whoever
don't think
wins this
many
one
people
will be
would have
renowned a little bit
predicted either
as- in a
SSG
higher
or
regard, you
NIP
know?
making it all the way to the grand finals.
Ooh, top corner
No,
almost
not
found
at
as
all. I mean,
well.
I had
Good shot
Rebellion
coming
over
through from
SSG.
Diaz. Wow.
I tentatively had NRG over SSG this event.
Oh, kickoff
And
red.
Nip, I mean, if I had to pick an EU team to make the grand final, they would not have been it. And yet they've battled
No team of these two would you have picked to be in the grand final. None. Nada. Zero.
Better as the tournament has gone on, and speaking of looking better, yeah, I've just seen the same thing you have. 783 points for Diaz. And
crazy work.
Hat-trick. And another hat-trick. It's the first time score-wise we've seen a
crazy
true
work.
carry in this series, I think. And Diaz has been the player that's been leading the way in that regard.
Yeah, and
Look,
another
look,
hat-trick to,
considering the
add
fact
to
that they
his
have
tally
this sort of momentum
Diaz
in their
stepping up
back
big time
pocket,
for SSG,
and they have this sort of
who
level
also
of play,
shot very well that
I
game,
think
almost
NIP still have a
57%
challenge. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah.
On SSG
Wait,
side,
isn't that the announcer?
We're seeing some composed
I thought that was the
gameplay
announcer.
from SSG. The belief is there. And
I thought that was the
think
announcer.
is a great sign for North American Rocket League for so much of
NA
its
Rocket
history.
League is just
You've been
unstable
talking
though.
about the first
NA
ever
Rocket League
team.
is great.
This year
Yes,
it,
we love to
it's
see it.
Shopify
NA has some
Rebellion.
special Rocket
Talk
League.
about
But it's a bit
NRG all the
unstable.
time.
NRG
It
becoming
has been a while
inconsistent
since
here
we've
as world
had
champions is
a
crazy,
real
losing out against
elite
TSM.
contender
SSG all of a sudden
that
thriving.
group you
Shopify
normally
Rebellion
see
losing out to NIP, which is
rise
okay.
up.
Yes,
But
expected.
that has been SSG here
You
at
know.
the Esports World Cup. They have risen.
There have
to
been
this
so many
occasion,
moments where
finally
SSG,
getting
no SSG,
international
NA
result
teams
after
could have had some
international
more
result.
momentum
They've
behind
been
them.
forged
Could have had some
through
more
the fires of the Esports
level
World
of play.
Cup. And now they are hardened and slicing through their competition.
But yeah,
One last step.
they are grabbing
Grand
the
final.
difference. They are grabbing
Well, the
themselves.
pressure ramps up all over again, you know. We've
levels
seen
again.
Players who've made plenty of grand finals still
Here we go then.
choke at that stage. We have
Time
the right
to
to
grab
even
ourselves
do that. SSG, as you
another.
can see there, within one. They
Neo
just
Tokyo
have to
Game
survive
7
Neo Tokyo.
is upon us.
And the final is
Right after
theirs.
this one because
But
NIP
Nip have got
will
something to say
win.
about it, James.
Okay.
And I'm sure we're going to see
Good
more
start.
explosions from them.
Good start. Good position to work with as well
See
here.
if they
All right,
can
let's see
close
it.
out their
NIP, what
opportunities.
do you got for us?
There's a demo by Reveal.
CRR,
taking off
challenge
the
over the
pitch.
side here. Look for that 50.
CRR
Infield
50.
for Oli. Oli can't quite find the answer
Denial
as
the
of
shot,
yet.
But Oli still trying to
It
get
will
that
be
medal.
Joris to find that
denied
shot.
by Diaz.
Very close.
Diaz, another great
The
challenge.
challenge.
Diaz playing brilliantly out of the gate in
Wait.
this game 6 for SSG.
Zach.
Yeah, Diaz has been the
Able
star
to
for
get some
SSG.
control here.
Perhaps this
CRR.
entire tournament. Only booms it long. CRR
Wait.
gets it
Control
towards Joris.
from
Joris, who is waiting.
Joris.
wants to
That's a
persevere.
fake, that's a
Pass back
shot.
is faked there,
Ooh,
but it's
almost
Fred
comes
again.
through.
And have we had another Nip overcommit? Diaz on the counter.
That's a
attack.
challenge.
Joris in front of him. Can
Diaz,
get it past
50,
him?
no,
Not quite
Zach,
good defending
shot.
from Joris, and then
Great
Oli should
challenge,
be able to
great
help out.
sub.
That's a great
Wow.
touch there from Zach onto the back
Zach is
wall.
so smart when he comes to
Joris
these
finally
setups.
gets it
He
away
can
from
really
Nip, but just
find
for a
yourself
second, I thought we seen
some
an echo
extra
from
bit of,
the
you know,
last game overcommits.
challenging
How
thoughts.
stretched thin NIP is. This SSG attack so dynamic, so quick,
Reveal.
so smothering.
Trying to continue this sort of offense. Back
Cool
out
shot.
again.
And that's dangerous.
Infield,
CRR
CRR.
has to hit it out to the opposite corner.
Look for the level of play that they have been providing over and over again.
Uncomfortable NIP is.
They've been
at the
incredible
moment,
so
but
far.
They do break out Joris with boost as well.
Ooh, a bit of a
Tries
weight
to go
dash,
for
bit of a
but
bump onto Reveal.
dodges it.
Coming through with another
Reveal
challenge.
has been doing a good
CRR
job of dodging those bump
is
attempts when
looking
he's
for
been
that
lashed
deep,
back,
deep slot.
especially in these later games
Reveal.
of the series.
Looking
CRR
for
has
that
100
sort of
boostings on his own
extra
back
bit of hope.
board. Let's go to the side. Only thought he'd be able to go for that.
If
ball,
they
but
find that
instead
early goal, that could
falls
be
to
them.
SSG, and they
That could
continue
be
to
them.
Move towards the net
Sorted.
goal. Only
Grand final.
good first dunk. The second one not quite so good because Diaz had the
Third
read on
place
him.
match is important as well, by the way.
Now it's
Third
Zach.
place match is
Whenever the ball
important.
goes to SSG's
Fourth
half, they
place
seem to have the boost
gets
to deal with. They seem to be able to come forwards with a
$115,000.
solo play.
Third place gets
Oli,
$200,000.
both of them
So
on
a
the
difference
ball.
of
He will
85k.
definitely have to not do his double.
Remember, that's
CRR
going to be a
has the
big matchup
ball
as well.
under his control, but he has it in the corner, so it's a little bit awkward to do anything with it.
NIP.
And again, that seems to
Still
be the tail
believing.
of tape, James. Whenever Nip come forwards,
Reset.
there's just not that avenue.
Over the
there's
top
not
here.
that real
Oh, that's a
approach to
bump.
attack.
That's a
When
demo.
SSG
Could be
do it,
something
always at
not
least
gonna
looks
happen.
dangerous.
Well, you saw on that
CRR.
attack, CRR just didn't have the
That's a
boost,
deep
doesn't
clear.
have boost either on this one. Has
Could there
to
be
fling
anyone's
it
kind of answer for the
deep,
time being?
so,
No, not quite.
the ground battle being won so far by SSG, but
Over the
NIP
top.
hanging in there,
Joris.
just waiting for that one
a
opening.
chance.
Reveal again, making sure he doesn't get bumped to get that touch. CR,
Wait.
did he backflip? What went
Oli
on there?
having
You
a
can
bit of a
see
50.
It's very awkward
Will be just
for
simple
NIP.
side.
Still
Wait,
a
hold on a
nice
moment.
50. Will push
Here
this
we
deep
come.
downfield.
Yeah, NIP have finally got it forwards, but they able
Deliverance
to keep it here with some boost as well.
from
Even right now, Oli's got nothing to play with. I don't know where all the boost is
peril
going. Something or
of going
someone
down
from SSG
in game 6 here. We need NIP to score first. If we want to get that game 7 rolling, if we want to get that game 7
on the eye test, it's certainly SSG's
on our
game,
side.
but
Ooh,
converting
Diaz,
the goal is
double
the hardest thing to
goal.
do. It's going to hit the post that time.
Angle's not
Smothered
there.
away again. NIP living so dangerously, James.
Oh, Ninjas, they need a little bit of
Barely
work done here.
surviving.
This is the map they've done the
SSG
unthinkable of.
Continues to be
Can
on
they
the
repeat
attack.
it?
CRR lead
Wait,
man.
bump
For the
found.
bump.
That's great.
Oh,
That's genius from NIP. So smart.
And they finally break through.
CRR is an
So
absolute
smart from them.
nightmare. Who turns after completely
What?
freaking going for the ball? It is rare to shock Diaz. You know, he's such a smart player. Of course, he's a 1v1 player. He knows all the tricks.
CRR.
And CRR still pulled the wool over
Having
his
a
eyes
chance.
there to make it 1-0 NIP, and they've had everything against them this game.
Anxiety-inducing gameplay from CRR. If you're
Wait,
playing against
here we
him,
go.
you just don't
Zach.
know what he's going to do.
Coming out with
And you know
another
he's
bit
already
of hope.
got his crosshairs on you.
Maybe a challenge to be had.
Gonna have to wait for this one though. Zach's coming forward, wants to get the early
Joris.
equalizer. Reveal awaits. Once again, SSG always coming forward
Reveal.
with full boost. To play patiently. They don't need
50s
to
are
rush.
found.
There's still
Oli has the
just under
answers
80
to everything.
seconds left. Oli could make it even better.
He's
right now
had a
for
bit of a
NIP.
slower game in the previous one, but now he's really leveling up.
What will that do to the hearts of Spacestation
Wait,
gamers
CRR.
players?
Here we have
They
it.
can force them
CRR
into
on
a
the
game
bump. No,
7,
not going to have
and
it.
the pressure is at its absolute highest.
Deep clear.
SSG be able to deal with it.
Holy chance. Not really found just yet.
See if there's any last minute attack.
This guy's
shaping up.
here, Zach.
does have the boost. Looks for
Looking
reveal.
for
Reveal
potential
does get
chances.
a pass off
Shot
the
found.
backboard.
No, crossbar only. Okay. Okay. NIP still alive. That is wild.
Had a chance.
Their
It
defense
looked
has been
scoreable.
incredible.
Yeah.
But Diaz not able to rise to the occasion on that shot.
Here we go. Diaz again.
Still, the
Over the
attack
top
is
here.
ongoing. Reveal will turn with boost. 50 killed. Jorius will get upfield and 50 that down, or punch that downfield.
CRR drops it down. CRR trying to continue it. Maybe
Danger
put
again
the
there
final
from
nail in the
CRR.
coffin for
20
game 6
seconds
here.
left now. Space Station need to get something going. CRR
Oh, here we
will be able
go.
to get this boost.
Oh, NIP have
He can
so
opt to
much
slow
room.
the ball down if he chooses
That's a
to.
good
Of course,
pass.
it's CRR.
Joris,
Joris
okay.
gets it high. 10 seconds
Still
left
though,
now.
10 seconds.
Space
I don't know if
Station trying to get hold of
Spacestation
this
can
ball.
get
Diaz
this.
loses out to Oli.
Great
More
momentum by
50-50s.
NIP.
Oh,
Oh,
this
good
could be the
bump.
setup. Has to be now. Zach
There it
has
is.
reveal in the center.
Oh, it's off the ceiling. Wrong approach. There we go.
Didn't have a lot of boost on
Yeah,
that challenge.
game
But
7.
they did
Game
make it
7 is
game.
what's come to. I did say 4-3
CRR had
NIP.
half a tank,
I mean,
but it was enough.
I don't know.
Plenty of boost to get that.
Gonna be a
stop.
close one here.
Huge.
Gonna be a
play
very
for
close
CRR
one.
landing that bump. That was really the only goal of the game.
Oh,
Thanks
wow.
to
Oli
the
sneaks it by.
thinking of CRR. And now we see a timeout.
Diaz
being
challenge,
called
crossbar
for
away.
SSG.
Wow.
We are
So
going
close on some of
the
these moments.
Distance in this one, and for SSG,
So
this is
close
not
on some of these
something
potential
that
moments.
They're foreign to, Cole.
But
They
here
have
we go
either
then.
Swept or gone the distance.
This
in every
is
series
this
that
is gonna
they've
be close.
played here at the
This
Esports
is
World Cup.
this is gonna
So
be
we
it.
predicted it after a couple of games.
Heartbreak
So they
or
went the
triumph.
distance against MIBR,
One of the
they
teams
went
gonna
the
get a
distance
piece of each.
against Rebellion, and now
And
they're going the
it's
distance
really the time
against
to
MIBR.
kind of talk
6
about the fact
shots
that
from Diaz
they've
alone.
had
There were
the sort
9
of shots,
from
but
Spacestation, only
NIP saves. The defense is really
from
good.
NIP in a game that they've just won 1-0. So SSG will have their frustrations for sure, and I wonder if that's the main thing that Expo is talking them through right now. Just saying, look, the gameplay was absolutely fine there. You play that same game 10 times, you win it 7.
And the possession was there for
Yeah, they had the
SSG.
possession.
They had
They really had it.
57% possession that game. They had even that shot from Diaz. That looked like it was a goal-scoring opportunity that they put away. I mean, SSG is playing well enough to win.
Yeah,
They could've
SSG
put
do
that
have
game
levels, but
away,
remember,
but
NIP,
we've
if
seen
they
it
get
from
that sort of
NIP
level,
over and
Nickelodeon
over
kids
again.
doing well,
These guys just don't
yeah,
give up.
I'm
They
not gonna
don't
lie,
quit, and they
it's a
find a way
close
to
one.
win.
No,
It's
they
a
talked
very
about
close one here.
Experience throughout this series. I said right at
The
top
kids are
of
on the
this
verge of
cast,
getting the
SSG
grand finals, but so is
18
NIP.
years old, pretty much to the day.
Any of these
Whereas
teams
NIP,
making the
21
grand final,
2/3,
no one had
22
that in
years
their
old for NIP.
predictions. No one
Which
had that
is
in their predictions
pretty
for any
much
of these
4
teams to make
years,
grand
and
finals.
I don't know about you, James, but I was a very different
It's
person
crazy.
between 18
It's
and
wild.
22.
Welcome back,
so
Barat.
there's a lot of years that, a lot of important
Wow.
years.
And a lot of ranked matches.
But this is when it will be our shorter stream in general, because on the schedule it's only 3 best of 7s
But,
and
I
1
mean,
best of 5.
It's true, you know.
Like
you
it's
see
not gonna be as long as the others, so
in the
short
favor
time
of
together,
NIP,
but ultimately
they
a
got
cherished
raw
time together.
That ability, that speed, undeniably there for SSG.
But seems
can they
NIP is
hold up
doing
the
awesome.
pressure? They've been able to do it
Somehow
so
they
far.
are.
These teams made it through
Somehow
the
they are.
playoffs.
No one
Both of
really
these teams
believed, but
winning the
somehow they are,
quarterfinal
yes.
match, so they are both
Here we
on a
go.
hot streak, but one
Parc de
hot streak
Paris.
will come to an end here.
Let's see it.
And one team
NIP
will
coming
punch
out on
their
top.
ticket to the grand grand finals.
On the
Who will
kickoff.
it be?
Control
NIP
found.
or
Has to give it
Spacestation
away.
Game?
Well, the man on the ball right now, Diaz,
has been SSG's best player, but he missed a huge shot.
Wait,
in the
deep
last
play
game.
from Oli. Joris
You
is
can't go in
there.
6 shots
Reveal.
in this one,
He's
though,
stolen.
Akimi.
That's
The
pressure
personnel have to change.
from NIP already.
SSG
50.
tweak themselves. Reveal has this ball.
Joris
Joris
taking
pushes
away.
to the side.
Oli,
Oli's
no
already
way,
there.
surely.
Seemed to
Wait,
already
what?
be
Set
quicker in
up,
this
what
game than they were
pass?
the entirety of
50.
The last one, Joris almost
Oh,
scoring.
boy.
And SSG having to do some defending now.
NIP having the pressure here.
for NIP. Lots of
Off the
initiative.
corner now. Anyone up? No, that's a
Reveal up
mistake.
and over. Is that going in?
Way
Looks like
much.
it
Way too much aggression. Way too much aggression.
Downfield turns into
Too much
a
aggression.
goal.
SSG back in it.
Reveal.
SSG 1-0.
Dusting Jorius. And in Game 7, SSG strike first.
Yeah, I think Joris thought he had to do something after Oli
Crazy
just
work.
slammed
Crazy
the ball
work.
into his opponent's corner.
I'm losing my voice. I lost it from
Opponent's corner,
yesterday.
one of the most dangerous places for you in Rocket League. In theory, one of the most safe places for them, even though it's closer to their goal. And that's the
All right.
evidence of the ball
Oh
bounces
no,
off.
the voice is going. The voice
And
is
it can
going.
go
I do
anywhere,
apologize,
and it
ladies and
went
gents.
into NIP's goal. And NIP now needs to be careful that they don't do a vitality and completely throw away Game 7 because it can happen
All right,
so
here we
quickly,
go.
James, after all the what you put in
Game
to get
7
here.
can get derailed very
You're right,
easily.
Cole.
NIP need to get a
Cannot
foothold in the game
afford
to
lose
really get back
focus.
into it.
At this point, you worked so hard
Reveal.
to get here.
Looking for the answer. Holy.
SSG.
Deep clear. Zach.
Last game,
Another one maybe.
57% possession. They still lost, but
Ooh, almost
it
finding
looked
the
like
sort
just a few mistakes off.
Resistant
from closing
touch.
It out there.
Holy.
See
Challenge.
them
Almost
get that
found.
beat early. This goal early. This is going to be tough for NIP to bounce back from.
Zach over the top here. CRR denied early on.
Forwards, Reveal, lovely couple of touches
Good
from
challenges coming through
Zach's
here.
gonna
Reveal.
Wait for this
Making
one.
it
Yeah, I
work
don't
for
know
the
if that was a
time
shot or a
being.
pass. It was sort of both there from Diaz.
I mean, it looked like the
Let's see it.
the
Oli.
option was there to
50
go for that
onto
pass
Reveal
to
here.
Zach, but Zach
Good,
didn't
good
wanna
momentum
dive in
here,
on
but
that. Needed that pass
I'm
to
scared
get
that
the ball
NIP
lateral.
seem to be overcommitting a little bit. I mean, Gesley had SSG winning this one, so I do believe it.
This one, Joris
Could come through.
Forwards. He's a player that's really gets to
I had the
explode into
NIP
this
4-3,
semi-finals,
Game 7
Joris.
win.
We've seen him perform incredibly for Dignitas
Game
in the
7
past
is a
in grand
given.
finals, so we know he can do it at the biggest of stages, but so far he's playing a more secure
Over to the
game.
other side
Zach's
here.
already
Zach!
gets it
Okay,
past Oli, and that's a
SSG.
lovely goal
They're
for
on the verge.
SSG.
They're on the
this is smart
verge
from
of
Reveal as
victory.
well. He fakes like he's going to hit it, and that opens up the bounce.
What a
for
setup
Diaz
for
to be able to
Zach.
Go for that pass, and a great finish
What a
from
setup for Zach.
as well. Things go from bad to worse for NIP, but SSG showing you what they're made of.
Okay. Reveal.
And fake kickoff again from
Looking
SSG.
for a challenge.
So still pulling out their own
Okay,
tricks.
over the
Touch
top
from
here,
Sierra, won't
save.
quite make it in. Zach was ready for it.
Okay,
Oli will keep
NIP,
up the
they need to
attack.
go
Reveal
fast.
will be next
Because
to
if
this one,
SSG get going, they're
This
not
is
going
as
to
far
stop.
as
It's going to be
Zach.
goals after goals.
And the game is approaching halfway.
But NIP still had an
It
incredible
started well,
journey
but
and did
since
an
SSG
incredible
scored,
job.
They've been the better team.
Zach
They're about to make it
underneath.
three. The floor
Okay,
pitch
not
is
gonna
off for
happen.
Zach, but he can't quite get it.
Holy, simple
Good
pinch.
challenge as well from
Not going to
Reveal.
really
He's
have
been so good in
any
this
issue with
series.
that.
Reveal reliable on the back line.
A chance for
creative
Oli.
on the front line.
Sierra back again.
SSG.
Zach
Two
responding.
goals,
Diaz
gonna get
as
a
well.
third.
Maybe
Diaz
another one
fakes
here.
the
Shot
double. The
found,
shot
and
is
it
good.
seems like
Reveal.
SSG
Pass from Diaz.
have gone themselves that Game 7 victory here almost. 3-0. SSG might be the first grand finalists.
Reveal was on the same wavelength.
That's insane.
And
Shades off
Spacestation
of that, that's
are
insane.
looking mighty likely to get Reveal and Zach's first
That
ever
is
land
crazy.
grand final. Diaz has had it in 1v1, but that's all.
Diaz 50.
And it won't get
There's
any
not
easier.
much of
Oli
a response here yet.
has to force one into the center,
I'm
but Zach's
expecting a
won
bit
that one
more.
as well, and right now, James, NIP are tripping up over each other.
Challenges
They
4.
are, and you can see the fight.
Maybe
slowly
a
getting
few
beat out of
more
them.
chances.
Under 2 minutes left. NIP
Maybe a
definitely
few more
showed with his
responses.
spin.
Something necessary
A
to
shooting
kind of get this
spree
one
here for
working.
SSG. They're just taking
Oli
shot after
backboard.
shot after shot. NIP forced to make save after
Oli
save after
bumps him
save.
away. Sierra, go on in
Offensively,
field.
Almost no
Oh,
chances
jury's too
here for
high.
NIP, and this might be
Oli,
another one,
that's
and
it.
is going to be
That's it.
A fourth goal for SSG.
That's it.
This one looks done
There's no
and
way.
over.
That's the final nail in the
kids
coffin.
are more than coming
The
of
kids are
age
going to the grand finals.
right now.
That's crazy.
Assuming there's not an entire collapse in the last 90 seconds or so
SSG
that
got
the
that.
Falcons or Karmine Corp to deal with later. But that's a problem for a couple of hours' time. For now, they can
Zach,
enjoy
this
this moment.
guy's
They
here.
can drink in the experience.
Reveal. Yeah, they got this. That's it.
They've grown
So much pressure.
around each other, built upon each other's experience. misses.
A chance from
This
Diaz.
leads to, James, a game 7.
Sierra
But they have looked
dropping out to Zach. This side here. Oli
It has
receiving
been
end of this touch.
a beautiful
Drew's over the top.
for
Reset,
SSG
not going to be
out
found.
At the very gate. They easily could have crumbled.
Sierra
They easily
over
could
to
have
Oli.
got
Oli,
down
this
on
guy's
themselves.
here.
The mental strong for SSG in this series.
Drew's.
And I think this is such an important
That's
result.
no,
for them. This
there's
could
no
be the
there's no
moment
room to make
where
this
we really
comeback.
see
SSG have done it.
ascend
SSG
to that
have
elite
converted it.
level, competing for titles
Wow.
at these events.
Deep clear, Sierra.
What a time to get hot.
Could have gone a bit of a
SSG
clip.
look like they are about to be
But
in the grand
NIP
final of the Esports World
falling
Cup.
a little
think it's
bit
done.
short.
I think NIP have had pretty much enough. When the third goal went in, you saw some deep
Yeah,
sighs
50 not
from the players
found.
there.
Diaz.
They knew this just wasn't their
It's hard.
game. I think as soon as they didn't take their early pressure,
It's hard.
SSG grew into the game.
That's
and
it.
it was all too
SSG,
much for NIP to
congrats.
deal with. Spacestation
You
was just
have
too
made
good at
it
the
through.
end. To be
Spacestation
honest,
Gaming,
even in game 6, James,
a grand
the one that
finalist.
NIP won. SSG with a better team. It's
That
just this
is
time they've
just
taken their
incredible.
chances.
I agree with you, Cole.
Fair enough.
SSG looked
They gave it their all,
brilliant
NIP.
this series.
They looked
They
good.
don't fold under
But
the
that's enough.
pressure. They rise to the occasion. SSG take down
Wow.
NIP and are headed to the grand finals.
Well done.
Meanwhile,
Well done,
NIP have to
SSG.
dust themselves up
Comfortable.
and
Comfortable.
look forward to a third place match.
Very comfortable.
With $40,000 on the line, different 60k or 100k. if
Well
you win
played,
that,
well played
but
to them.
SSG
Honestly,
won't care
well played
about
to them.
the third place match. They've got a grand final to look forward to. A $400,000
That is incredible.
top
That
prize
is incredible.
is on the line.
The fact that we have SSG Grand
This
Final,
is their finest
I mean,
moment. We are seeing
ultimately,
them coming of age
good votes in
front
chat.
of our very
Amazing
eyes.
votes in chat. 57% SSG, 43 NIP. Game 7
We've been
SSG,
waiting for
that's
this
the
moment.
expected
If you're
one.
an NA fan,
Congrats.
You have been hoping
Huge,
to see
huge work
another
done.
North American team rise to the top.
Oh, the arena is
SSG
packed.
has
The arena is
delivered.
really packed.
NA showing their depth.
The arena is
If
really
you
packed.
told me at the beginning
Who gets
of
the
this
interview?
event that NA would make a grand final, I would
Reveal?
have assumed that it was NRG or it was going to be
Who was it?
Shopify Rebellion, but it is SSG that is representing
wonder
NA
who
in the
was
grand
it?
finals.
Someone will
And to
get
talk
plucked for
about
the
it,
interview.
A prodigy over on SSG, Zach down on the main stage.
Zach, huh? Okay. Let's see
A
Zach.
prodigy indeed. Zach of SSG locking in that spot in the grand final. Perry, faites du bruit, make some noise for Zach and SSG! Zach, I just want you to look out, just take a second, look out at this crowd, look at that trophy, the situation that you are in right now. Most players fight their entire career for opportunities like this. You've done it at 16. Does it feel real?
Not really, honestly.
That's crazy, yeah.
I
That
can't
is
believe
crazy.
it.
What does it feel like?
I don't even know how to explain it. It's just incredible.
You know what? What's also incredible, watching you and your teammates, as the pressure seems to build more and more, it's like you become more and more composed. Who is it on your team that brings that calm energy the most and why?
Okay, go on.
I mean, I think all of us do. That's something we really focus on, is staying calm, and I feel like, I mean, it's paid off.
It has.
I mean, like I said yesterday, everybody keeps talking about you being like, I guess, the young team that's coming of age in front of our eyes here. Do you think about that? Are you even aware of, I guess, the young age across the board of your team, or are you just playing Rocket
It's
League?
a young team.
We just focus on playing. We don't worry about that.
At what point here in the tournament did you start to get the belief that you weren't just here to play, you were here to win this thing? Which win was it where you were like, hey guys, we could actually do this?
I mean, we come into the tournament with that belief.
Simple as that.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
I like
how
that.
glad are you that you came back from your retirement? Now you're standing here today.
I mean, I'm pretty happy. It's amazing.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
fair enough.
congratulations again. You're
Short
in that grand
interview,
final.
short answers,
There's
fair
another
enough.
thing we need to do. Should we go and crush another key?
Okay.
Let's do it.
Time
Let's
to
do
crush
it,
them
Zach.
keys.
Another big moment here at the Esports World Cup. Come
The
and
key
join
master.
our key master.
The key master.
What a performance, what
Hench.
a story that we are witnessing
Look at that guy.
unfold here in Paris. SSG putting North America on the map and emerging as a true talented team. But their opponents spent all week
There they
breaking
go.
brackets,
There they
breaking
go.
hearts.
The biggest crush was definitely Vitality. The biggest crush was Vitality, by far.
NIP, the
Oh, here it goes.
final
Oh, this is going to be good. Nah, no, not really. Too far to the side. Oh, good crush.
NIP is out.
Good crush.
Zach, you're still in this. Let's get. Do you know where I want to take you
Good
right now? I want
crush.
to take you to the trophy. Because you're one series away here.
One series away from
All
the
it
trophy.
takes is one more win.
Wow.
And you get to put your hands
Well,
on this
that's a
piece
statement.
of silverware. Hoist it high in the air. Come and have
Look
a
at
look
the fans.
It says here in French,
Look at the fans.
nothing is granted, everything is earned. You could earn the opportunity to lift it. What would that mean to you?
I mean, it would mean the world. It's one of the biggest tournaments of the year. It would be incredible.
KC or Falcons, who do you want?
Oh, we're fine with either.
Either? I love that confidence. Big up to
I like
Zach
that. I
and
like
to
that.
SSG
Confident.
in the grand finals of Rocket
Confident.
League at the Esports World Cup.
Very
The
confident.
only thing left to do now is find out who they'll face.
Okay. I'm expecting a lot. I'm expecting a lot, but that was wild from SSG to even make that run ultimately. But here we go. Pick'ems back out again. We when did I put 4-0 SSG? I think this was accidental. I had an IP 4-3. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I did not intend that, by the way, at all. I did not intend that. I put 3-4 NIP. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Easy points. Game saved me. I can't change to Falcons. This is because I was showing up Karmine. You know what? We'll play this. We'll keep it here. But yeah, that is one of the semi-finals done. We are going to the second semi-final, and KC and Falcons. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, both of these teams amazing to just watch and play. It feels like a grand final. It feels like a grand final. This feels like a grand final right here, and anyone can win it. Anyone can win it. Seriously, anyone can win it. Anyone can really just pull through and come out with a win. Let me go update the bracket scene real quick. Give me a quick second to just check if we can look to grab that. Nope, they didn't move him to the grand final yet. Okay, it's fine. After this, it's the second semi-final, and then it is going to be the third place match. Okay, so it's gonna be very fun to see. It's gonna be interesting to see, and we're gonna go quickly over to a short break, so I can go grab some extra water, because I have completely run out. I have a little bit left, so I'm gonna go grab myself some more water, and I'll be right back, guys. So
starting at match 2, 2 teams, and it's just
here's the feed,
since then. We're now in the 6th
and I
final
will be back any second now. All right, see you soon, guys. See you soon.
Smash Point eligible. Okay. However, if we're talking about CC and how this could play out, Aurora Gaming are Smash Point eligible. They're still alive right now. I don't really know what's happening behind us, but there is some potential for them to take this whole thing home.
Wow, all right, well, that's good to know. Thank you so much for that update. And of course, once we do find out who is winning here over for PUBG Mobile, we'll let you know.
Welcome to Rocket League. Welcome to EWC. Oh, you guys are here already, just in time for the Sony Media Day Tour. All right, that's us ready. Let's go find the players. We need to be quiet here, but let's head over this direction and see where the players are up to. It looks like hero shots are about to get started. I think Falcons are in there right now. All right, so players have a lot of media obligations. Kaliers, you just finished hero shots. You're looking good. What's next?
I think next the interview, maybe. Yeah.
Interview. All right, let's get going.
Make you say things in Arabic.
Okay.
You have to say it like very confidently, without any stutters. You look at the camera and like you're very confident and you know, like
I'm gonna win the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna win the whole thing. You're gonna beat Casey, everything.
So there's lots of interviews happening at the same time. Kaliers in here, but simultaneously, if we come across here, they can interview multiple players at once. Alright guys, let's see what's happening in here in the flex set. This is very new to me, but I've got a lovely man here to explain it all. Daniel, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Johnny. Pleasure.
What exactly happens in here?
This is the flex set. This is where we, I think we have the most fun. I would like to think so.
We might be here for a while. Alright guys, we're back in the hero shots. Kind of running out of things to do today. Don't have anybody to hang out with.
Hello.
Oh.
Denny, come here. Look the room we found.
Okay, let's go see.
Wait. No.
You have a lot of minutes and I have only 28 minutes.
Because you're chilling, bro.
No, I have 22 capacity.
You're chilling, bro.
Ah, bro, you're so bad, dude.
I'm just going to leave him to it. I'll be here if you need me.
One of the most epic events in Rocket League history continues to unfold live in Paris. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup, where you can see a jam-packed STC arena waiting on that team. They go by the name of Karmine Corp. The other half of this fan base probably going to be rocking some kind of green and gold, cheering with their drums alongside the Falcons fans that have been here since week 0.
All right, listen up. One of the best games we will have of the tournament here, potentially. Potential is high. Potential is massive. I haven't seen better potential in a while, but it's time to actually kind of get the... Yeah, this is a huge match. This is France against Mina. Predictions live. Go. We will put down the vote of Kiki, the vote of chat. Hopefully, Gesly chips in. We're gonna have a few extra fans as well. Team Falcons up against KC. The fact that I can't do predictions anymore is tilts me out. I want to go Falcons here. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I forgive him. Falcons coming through. They could beat out AGL. I will tell you, the winner of this championship ranking gets around like $7 million. Second place, $5 million. Third place, $4 million. It's huge. It's important. So please, watch all the games if you root for a team, because your team getting this sort of financial buff could look to bring some huge roster changes to your team. It could look to them investing in another title. You might see Falcons in League of Legends all of a sudden, etc. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's crazy work.
Hero squad in Vitality. It was an all-French battle last night. The Derby goes to a game 7.
Vatira control, Vatira of the top. Oh, so simple. So simple.
I mean, Vitality have got a little bit
Vatira shot. I mean, they look good.
Getting to game 7,
they looked really good.
Being absolutely stomped on. Karmine Corp, they ended it out incredibly strong, and I think it's just disappointing when we thought
they looked
we were
so
get
good.
An amazing end to the series, and instead we saw a couple of own goals and just a romp from KC.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, if you did miss that series, but you watched.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a boring series. KC versus Vitality was a boring series. Even though it's game 7, Vitality were just struggling and clinging onto Zen. That's it. Stizzy didn't show much. Didn't see too much from Exotic either besides the own goal. So, you know, we're gonna have to see what happens here. But yeah. Let's have a bit of a... I'm expecting 50-50 on the actual chat votes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting 50-50 on the chat vote. I will also look to grab that one, but I'm thinking...
Here with Vatira from KC, a huge semi-final coming up.
Thinking 4-3 KC, maybe even. Maybe 4-3 Falcons. You know, we'll go 4-3 Falcons.
What are your thoughts on
We'll go for 3 Falcons.
It's gonna be fun. First time playing Falcons since a while, since Worlds actually.
4-3 Falcons from me. All 3 Falcons. All right, Gesley, if you have a shout, let me know. I'll write you up here for the prediction. But this one's gonna be big. One of the biggest ones we've seen.
Is this different than a normal?
This deserves a title change. Like this stream's title should be Team Falcons against the Karmine Corp, and then the rest of the title. You know, genuinely, that's how big it is.
We take seriously every final.
That's how big it is.
So yeah, it's a big match, and we are gonna give it all.
And you look to be someone that does your replays, your form on other teams. What is it about Falcons that you guys will need to stop today?
I mean,
you don't hear that as much as I do. Sorry, wait.
Because
I was listening on the interview. Sorry. Here we go.
Really good,
there you go. Sorry. Listening on the interview.
Pretty solid. So yeah, we need to deny them as much as possible.
And then finally, anything you want to say to Drali, to your former teammate coming into the match, a little bit of spice?
Good luck to Drali. It's gonna be a good game, and I hope he enjoy it, and I hope I win.
Perfect. Best of luck.
Okay, well, that was nice. I need some banter. I need some banter, you know?
All around France tonight, though, he is
okay.
taking on the Falcons, and the Saudis are
okay.
They are loud, and they have a new star on the lineup. The only man to win back-to-back.
Reminder on where we're currently at right here. This is the second semi-final we are going to be having. This is going to be for all the marbles, actually. So you don't want to let this one slip by. You don't want to let this one slip by. The chance at the grand final.
I mean, he's already gone through the
you need that. You need that.
An EWC with. He went through Monkey Man. Both had such incredible journeys going over to Mina, and they also banished their demons in Twisted Minds, who have had
that's
their
just
number
levels
at
above.
Points throughout this season.
Collier is coming through as well. It's just wild.
Here, but they're only through the semis, and Herc, they have absolutely got their sights set not only on the club championship.
There's another one on the backboard here. They looked incredible. And wow.
The fun thing about these two squads, right, is
Drali with 50.
The Falcons
TRK, Collier is coming in. It was so good. They were so good yesterday. I mean, I don't know. Game 7 Falcons, in my opinion. Game 7 Falcons.
Same could be argued for Karmine Corp.
Look at Atto. 1 goal per game.
The consistency between
insane.
These two players right here has made all the difference throughout this 2026 EWC.
Atto edging him out a little bit.
We've got our fan poll rolling in, and this is the
50-50.
it can mathematically get.
50-50. 50-50. He's like, alright.
So you two have to decide.
A 50-50.
With you, Stump. We got 10 seconds. He's going Karmine. Where are you going? Go, baby.
KC.
To the finals in France. Can it be done? Let's send it to the stage.
I mean, let's see it. I mean, they love the blue wall. Look at that. Wow. Wow, we need to take a closer look at that. Look at this. Look at that. It's just, you know, that is an audience. That is an audience. I love that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some
look at that.
Of the most loud, literally fans in esports with us that
yep,
are going to be
absolutely.
Against each other. Les Falcons,
oh my God.
Sont prêts. Vous le voyez derrière nous, ils sont prêts à se battre, Ian.
Hey, it's getting heated down here already. It's all right. Hey, guys.
Hey, yo, we're fighting. No fighting. No fighting allowed. Okay. Fight, why not? Have a little bit of a tussle, why not? We'll see what happens.
Because we're about to find out who
okay.
will join SSG in the grand final.
You're gonna have to be the better team at Rocket League, and I can't wait to discover which
that's not easy.
Of these
I'm not gonna lie, I know from experience that's not easy.
Let's welcome them onto the stage, starting with Karmine.
Whoa, okay. Wow. Okay, they have an audience. They have fans.
Casey,
they have fans.
Perfect this week, but they have looked alive.
They have fans.
When you are the
that's levels.
Champions, sometimes that's all you need. Last year, Casey
that is levels. All right.
Semi-final with Drali wearing blue, then went on to lift the trophy. Today, he's standing on the other side.
You know what? The fact that Drali left KC for Falcons after lifting the trophy with KC is crazy, by the way. It's crazy. Oh, here they come. Oh, no one likes them. No one likes them. People don't like them. I like them.
They are the Saudis' pride and a huge danger in Paris.
Okay. Okay.
Et cette fois-ci, Drali vient leur voler le trophée.
Okay, this is gonna be.
It is the big
This is gonna be words. This is gonna be words to Drali, by the way. This is gonna be words said. This is gonna be the event. If you thought we've hit pinnacle, no, not yet. Not even close. Not even close, buddy. We're only getting started.
Wow! Talk about an atmosphere, gentlemen.
They have an atmosphere, that's for sure. They have levels.
I know that you both are too.
They have levels for them.
Last year, you raised this trophy.
Let's see if they grab themselves a potential game as well.
This time, only
or a
one
series.
of you will have that chance. Why will it be you? Because we're better.
Okay.
Why
Word
will
said.
it be you? We won the Paris Major. Simple as that? Yes. Do you know what? You guys have spent hundreds of hours playing together. What would you say is his biggest weakness? Me.
Oh, okay.
Leaving me as well. Okay, this is what I like. One last handshake. Friends turned rivals.
Wow.
The crowd here is electric. Paris, ready for the
Okay.
semi-final. Faites du bruit.
Okay, make some noise. Make some noise. This is the grand final. This is the grand final. It might as well be. So many stakes. What a story as well. What a story as well.
Absolutely, and no surprise there. Probably the most anticipated match for
What a story
of people today. Has the makings of everything you'd want.
You know what?
A good opportunity.
We'll place
for both
ourselves
these
there
teams.
as well.
Honestly, a
Hold on.
town with how physical he was
Here we go.
yesterday.
We're at the arena.
Don't get hit, Falcons. That's all I gotta say.
We're at the arena. Look, we have DFH behind me. We have DFH behind me. Wait, that's Mansfield. Sorry, that's Mansfield.
Average to almost 8 after that series.
Gonna be looking good.
Vitality. With Falcons and Drali, this is Drali's first time facing his old team since he left them for Falcons.
If you walk up there on stage and say
Both
me,
these sides are really, really
4 goals this series, Drali.
wanting to win here. I'm not gonna lie, they're not gonna give it up easily.
Killers, and Killers has had one heck of a tournament.
They're not gonna let up easily.
Obviously, always bringing quality play, but Killers continues to be a threat on offense. He is an absolute.
I mean, Killers has been incredible throughout the actual tournament over and over again. Hasn't given them a chance over and over again. Oh, they're ready. Oh, they're ready. Let's go.
Gonna be creative. No
Let's
doubt about
go.
that. These two teams are extremely dynamic.
We've been
on
waiting for
offense.
this all
Great
day.
vision, great
We've been
patience.
waiting for
They'll
this.
take their time. There's gonna be a lot
Let's
of
go.
pace.
Volume up as well. I need loudness. I need loudness.
Falcons
Game is
will
here.
start. They try with
Okay.
a kickoff.
To 50.
Clear back to K-Corp's half.
Deep clear.
Batira up against Killers.
Rawas. Challenge
Juicy
found.
on the spawn as Atto right there.
Another one from
Those
Rawas.
Falcons already getting some
Okay.
early physicality in. Nice catch from Drali, but good
recovery.
50 from Batira.
Drali
Trying for a
holds
dunk.
it.
Killers got the midfield boost as
Okay,
well.
okay,
Juicy's
okay.
ready on the back wall. And kind of an unsung hero yesterday as well against Vitality. Juicy with such a clean series
You're
yesterday.
really going to give them,
No
give
doubt
them
will be a
a
big
rough
factor in
time.
this one.
Showed a lot of great command around the defense half of the ball. I gotta agree. I mean,
Both
you
teams
needed
are going to be
somebody
testing
bail
each
you
other
of an
out. There's not
awkward
going to be too much
spot. Juicy was there
overcommitment
for
here,
Karmine
just so you know.
Corp. I tell you, Falcons
Oh
love to
wow,
put people in awkward
Killers.
spots.
Mind
Killers
games
works his way
already.
to the midfield line,
Almost
misses
finding
the
it
power
home.
slide cut. Keep dash. Loss. Needing a little help. Won't be able to dig it off the sidewall. Free ball for Juicy. Elects to take his time.
Listen to the audience. That's
levels.
levels.
With speed.
Here we go. Drawley double.
Just off the bar. Killers will poke
Saved away.
Rebound got
I saw the
away.
blue
Killers had to stretch
blue
for
line.
it.
Someone
Came
saved.
in as well. Buy some time for Falcons. Drawley next up.
Okay.
Off the ceiling. Killers was a little bit farther back on that play. Roas from the midfield line. Vatira up early to meet him, but Roas.
Oh my God, Roas! Everyone's down.
Surprising.
Roas, the goal starts us off.
Not sure how this one really gets through. Vatira's been so
Come on,
solid.
Roas.
Must have been thrown off by how
Let's
Roas
go,
approached that
Falcons.
ball in some way, because I mean, Vatira's been locked tight on just about every challenge this whole tournament.
Lower my mic a little bit maybe here.
Look silly.
I guess
This
Vatira
doesn't
didn't
peak
think
too
he
much,
had
but
an
it's
extra
wait,
leg.
hold on a second. What, Roas?
Roas with
What
two
is that?
hitter goals. Falcons double it up.
Look at this.
Kickoff here.
Look at his
Drawley
pinch.
high. Pop. That's out. Good luck, buddy.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
that's
not
a tough
pinch,
shot
but it
to
looked like a
save,
pinch.
especially
I thought that was a
with that
pinch.
He's actually on it.
Roas
It's
is
a
in
very
it.
difficult one to keep out.
Roas is in it.
Couldn't ask for a better start.
Roas have that start
Even
of
after
dreams.
TRK left the squad able to score a lot of goals.
Roas, this guy's here.
Even when they were down 3+
Right.
against Twisted
Video,
Minds, they
okay,
were still
doesn't
able
need
to
it.
put a ton of offense
Bump.
out. They might get a
Oh
third
no,
goal.
Material, yeah, third one. Falcons are running him over.
And Drawley pulls him away.
That's a great play from Drawley as well. I mean, everybody on KC, you can see a town pushing forward there, expecting his teammate to get a hit. Vatira at the third man, expecting
Show him.
his teammate
Tell
to get
him.
a hit. Nobody from KC
Show
hits the
him.
ball. Drawley just lands and says, oh, I just got to make him, I got to make a move. Just hit him. It's free.
Okay.
KC might be
Drawley,
thinking now,
leaving
this
this one over.
must be how
Calais,
Calais.
ooh, could have locked it.
It's exactly
Get another
how
one
the
for
first
himself.
2 minutes went in game one.
No, that would have been the first for Calais, actually.
KC are feeling it right now. It's Killers.
Oh, KC, I'm not having a great day.
Ross is gonna get a free hit, but he just knocked
KC is
it
having a rough
right
one.
back into Vatira. K-Corp gotta find a way to stabilize as Atto will have to
Roas.
wait for Roas. Oh,
Calais, Calais, Roas!
Killers is just
Crazy
sitting in
good.
the blue half for free.
Army Corps
Amazing
completely
work.
losing track of Killers up there on the backboard. Juicy lets it go because
Clean
he knows he can't
angle.
get there. And Vatira, I mean, he might have
Yo,
known he was
KC,
up
where
there,
you at?
But it's tough to see.
KC,
he might have
where
just
you
been
at?
trying to guess where that path was going to go.
Haven't
and he
KC
could not figure it out.
I haven't seen
Even
KC
if he
win a
did or
game where it
didn't
was
see
Falcons like, you
all
know,
over him in game one.
not they're supposed to win.
No,
Vitality
no,
looked
K-Corp wanted
shaky
to
up the
start
start of the tournament. They looked slow.
Excellent job from Falcons.
KC, they get one.
K-Corp will score.
Okay, KC get one back.
They get there first.
The corporation
enough
is
of a
working its
stabilizer
wonders.
there. Is one goal enough to at least stop the bleeding, get it back the other way?
He got 239. I would say
It's a good chunk of time.
Okay.
doubling up here would certainly make it a
Okay, they
game.
got some levels
Good kickoff
here.
helps.
Let's see what they got.
Okay, let's see it.
Gets away from them though, and I mean not ideal. Vatira will have to rip this ball away from Killers. He does, and gets a 50.
There is some base to work with
Atto
here.
didn't believe it. Juicy
Maybe
was
around
gonna
the
play
top.
tighter. Instead, he just tries to play
50 from
the
Roas.
hold. The clear goes right back to their
Vatira, chance. A deep play from Vatira again on the trolley, 50 away. Maybe few
Mike
more
had a chance to
chances.
read there, Vatira. Killers lets that one go. Drawley ends up
over the
kicking
top.
Vatira out of the way. Juicy back to
Wait.
Vatira.
Ooh, almost.
Some chances for K-Corp. Juicy and Vatira looking at the same ball, leaving Atto all by himself, but he's
That's
got
over to
space.
Vatira.
And Vatira has boost.
Over the
Off
top.
the ceiling.
Anything
Oh, and a
else?
drop down. And the demo.
YouTube.
And a shot.
Oh,
and a goal.
Juicy.
Well. 2
It's
minutes
a
to
good
go and
shoot.
2 goals to go.
Talk
It's a
about
good
KC
shot.
taking advantage of space. They knew they had everything on the right side open, but
Great,
how about
great
Vatira?
maneuvering.
Don't go towards the net. Get in front of
Levels
it.
of
Drop
play
it away.
found.
Keep it away from the defenders in the box. Give your guy a chance. Delivers a big one. KC
Great
right
work,
back
great
in it.
work
All
done.
way to go. 2 minutes and 2 to find.
Falcons win the kickoff this time.
Juicy.
Killers knocked out of the play.
Wait for Was.
How quick Drawley was to that touch from Roas. Atto, that's a
Wait,
a
Juicy.
beauty back to Juicy.
They could have this one. They could
Juicy,
still have
little
be in
bit
this
of
one.
control. He used
KC
a lot
might
of
get
boost
some
to get back
semblance
to
of
the
hope here.
ball, though. Falcons get the clear
Drawley,
this out.
bump. Ooh,
Waste a
almost.
little bit more time on the clock. Killers hits it right into Atto.
Almost a chance.
And now KC with the
Juicy.
ball. Here
Skies.
comes Juicy.
Looking
Reset
for
gets
it.
away from him.
Almost gets it.
Still good enough for Atto, and a good catch from Roas. Vatira
Good
forces the
50.
50. Juicy coming from the right side.
Calais responds.
Takes the boost away. Killers has been on low for a bit now.
Yeah, Calais is trying to
Drawley
recover
also
this
with
one.
nothing. Atto trying to drill it. Vatira's on the right side. Killers is stuck
Surely
on the
KC
post. This
can't
is
get
very
back into
awkward
this
for
one,
Falcons
right?
right now. They're not getting their corner boost.
Wait,
Killers is still stuck on
wait,
the in. The rebound.
wait,
It's
what?
too awkward.
Say
Johnny
no!
can't make the save. One to go for KC.
Yeah, you can feel Falcons kind of floundering there for a few seconds. They were driving
The
around
pressure
their own
was
half
there.
with zero boost. Karmine Corp continually
Drawley
sweeping
could have
through,
saved that.
stealing the corners.
Drawley
kept
could have
making
saved
it
that.
awkward. They
Oh
finally
boy,
can't get
KC
a
are in
touch,
it.
and while it's close,
KC are
they
back in
won't
it.
stay out. Karmine Corp battle back.
Karmine Corp scored their first goal with 2 minutes and 39 seconds left on the clock. And now they bought themselves 1 minute and just have to
KC
score
are
one
back
goal
in
to
it.
tie it.
Atto looking for
Atto
Kalias.
Forced to 50, no midfield boost for Juicy.
Kalias.
Matera will help cover him.
Touch.
Juicy with the full tank.
1 goal difference.
For the hard hit, Roas will beat him to the punch.
Matera, what do you got
Matera
for
just
us?
trying to keep it away.
Show up.
Drawley
We'll go home, let's see it.
Midfield.
50,
Matera said,
Atto.
fine. Take the space,
Recovers.
let Atto grab it, and the 50. Vatira with a catch.
that's
trying to
Roas.
cut Roas out of the way.
Controlling the touch.
Falcons are really
Juicy
struggling.
pass. No,
Need
not
to
gonna
get some
happen.
consistent boost right now. That corner's available. Finally, Killers wins that. And he
Finally,
gets
some
another clear with
momentum.
20.
Wait, underneath,
And it's
Kalias!
Falcons
Genius!
There's a great bit of pressure
Absolute
upfield here
genius.
from Falcons on their breakout. Look at Juicy
Kalias,
rotate
well
back,
played.
and Roas immediately trying to track him down and make it awkward for him to feel like he can pick up that
Kalias,
ball
well
cleanly.
played.
It ends up being just enough. And Falcons are able
Wild
to find
work.
a huge insurance goal with just under 20 to go.
Really excellent try from Karmine Corp.
Wait,
Coming back from
KC?
4-0. Literally
No,
never
no,
happened.
surely
They
not, yeah.
almost made it happen.
No,
Just goes to show
okay.
ya
Falcons get the
how
game.
difficult it is.
They had the
Falcons.
4-0 lead. They got it.
High scoring offense. And maybe K-Corp get one with time
Maybe one for
left.
the road?
And they
No.
won't. Great save from Roas.
Not gonna
diving
happen.
in at the last second.
Leaving
Falcons
that one. Drawley. Okay.
in for the road.
Yeah, they don't
Statement.
have to go in if you're Falcons. If you're going to keep it up and ditch that ball,
Statement.
yeah, Charlie, you got to put that one in, big dog. That's a great bit of
Statement.
shooting. Matera knew it was going to be a
Statement
tough
is
stop.
in.
And well placed from Drawley to make that sure this one ends on an
Well
exclamation
played
mark.
from
Good game one for
Falcons.
Falcons. Out the gate quick.
They came in.
Of course,
They
KC
played it
will
good.
Find an answer slowly but surely.
And there's
but
no
to be
answer from
honest,
KC just
I
yet.
think game one just kind of caught KC a little off guard. I mean, it was a hard start to go down 3 so quickly.
Good
It was a
momentum.
good job coming back, but unfortunately,
Good
just
momentum
dug the hole too much
through and
too
throughout.
early.
4 goals
Doubling
early.
up off the kickoff here was really what
Clean shot from Roas as well. Falcons have just completely destroyed them early on.
You said earlier either Vatira or Juicy, they kind of knew, but they didn't know what to do with
Wild
Killers
work.
on their own back wall.
Wassel
And then
underneath
the
him.
attempted
Killers.
comeback from KC
Great work.
thwarted.
Great
Thanks to a
work.
Nice push from Killers who. When they were
That's how you
getting
start off a
harassed,
series.
how
That's how
long
you get the
Falcons
pressure
sit
rolling.
low, if not zero boost during KC's
And when you
comeback.
do,
They were doing a great
the
job
pitch is
trying to
basically
get back.
yours.
So no doubt,
You just gotta
the
learn
rest
to
of the
control
series,
it.
as long as K-Corp don't give up that
You
double
just
up
gotta
goal at the
learn to
start of the
control
game.
it.
Might be close the rest of the way.
Big game overall for Roas. Hat trick.
Reminder,
Few saves.
1-0. Grand final spot on the
shooting
line
percentage,
and
pretty much all
potentially
Falcons,
a few
Talk about
extra
high
dollars.
efficiency. They have,
450K for the winner, I believe, but I will
8 shots
confirm.
and 6 goals. That's pretty good.
Pretty good. You know, there was a bit of a pain period when Drawley first joined the team. You see when TRK
Yeah, it
left,
was
the
hard
offense left
for
with him, but slowly but surely,
Falcons to kind of
Falcons
adjust,
have
but
gotten back
look
to
at them.
that high-powered offense
Look
that
at
we
them.
all know they are capable
Falcons
of
so
with wins on
fast,
this
so
roster.
good.
So KC on for
Here we go then.
Temple.
Countdown is in. Game 2 on the way now. Let's go.
Feet in the hole. Pretty standard kickoff from both teams to start.
Vatira. Juicy. Control touch. Juicy over the top.
with a
50.
1v1,
Ooh, almost
50
finds
in
it.
front of the box, goes straight out into space.
Vatira.
Avoids Killer's bump.
To avoid it, yes,
will be
but
KC's to win, but no
it's a
play
bit
there.
awkward. It's a little bit awkward.
Oh, wow. Killer's working through 2 there, actually.
Wait, over the top here. Roas needs to work with it.
Easy enough clear. But KC, the ones in the driver's
Good
seat
momentum.
early in game 2 with
Frawley
some
found it
little
as well.
breakout, but actually not
Deep
clean
clear onto the
possession.
corner.
Frawley doing a great job battling in the midfield.
Casey kind of having to dive back to this ball. Raleigh
Oh, there's a challenge coming
Ends up
through.
up the hit
Roas
to
over the
Roas.
side. Kalias is up already. What?
Misses off the crossbar.
Wait, he was up already.
He'll
What?
happily clear that one
From
away.
where?
Up-tempo play from
From
Falcons.
where?
You'll love to see him present the target, trust his guy
How is
to
he
put it
already
right
up?
where it needs to be. Close call for
How is he
Karmine
already
Corp.
up?
Adso having to avoid a bump.
That's
Took him off the
insane.
ball. Rollons. Next. Juicy will take the ball. Killers went the whole way back to his corner. Drawley gives him a nice clean
Momentum.
out. Killers
More
looking
speed.
for a loss. Falcons really trying to find ways
deep
to
clear.
get to each other.
Very deep clear.
Give clean angles.
Clears.
Just have the best chance at a
Looking
50
for a bit
as
more
Killers
here.
pops up over
Good
one.
bomb. Good demo.
Drawley
Gets one around.
Juicy as well.
Roas.
Coming up, he actually gets the touch.
Control found.
Little bit of space. Little
50.
bit of air. And the 50
Almost.
right off the post. It bounces away from
Almost
Drawley.
grabbed
Picks
it.
up. Killers immediately denied.
Great composure from Karmine Corp. That's 2 fakes in
That's
a
a
row.
pinch.
Right
That's
the net
deep.
from Drawley, I believe, and they were
That's
having
very
to react
quick
quick
coming
to
in
make sure
here,
they don't lose
Kalias.
track of anybody.
Oh,
Material
they're
down,
really
backwards
pressuring
on the goal
KC
line.
into trouble.
And wisely take his time.
They're
as he
really pressuring them
realizes
into problems.
Falcons gave him a little bit of room.
Drawley.
and Roas
50.
tight together.
Kalias.
Take that 50 in.
Something to work with, maybe.
Vatira uses the ceiling. Uses it again.
Wait, Vatira
Drop it
tried
down.
to get a
Juicy
bit
was coming
more.
underneath, but Falcons were ready for it. That kicks out away
Roas.
from the KC rotation. Killers is
Downfield.
Roas can't chase it. Drawley
Drawley
get
with
it
the
back.
control.
Falcons are rotating back. Vatira bumping everybody, causing a little bit of havoc on this Falcons rotation.
Looking for some
but they
speed,
recovered.
but
Kill the ball in the corner. Killers
it's not
doing a
easy
lot
to
stuff the rotation. Drawley got in there as
get
well.
themselves
Roas
that
has just been
movement.
stuck on the back wall, and this one falls
in
back
their own
with it.
fashion.
Falcons are making life difficult.
Wait, over the
right now
top
for
here.
KC.
Drawley
Oh,
trying to
man.
get that sort of
It's just
momentum.
trading paint everywhere in that
Oh, boy.
Falcons corner. It's trying to just create space so you can get the
Vatira,
triple
Drawley,
start, earn
50.
possession. Ball goes back
Coming
to town.
through.
Juicy forced to throw it to the side. Drawley not in
That's
the mood
deep.
to let KC keep
Over the
possession.
top here, Atto controlling the touch here. There's a 50 from Roas. Kalias misses out. Juicy misses out as well. Atto has a chance. Played away from Kalias. Okay.
Atto trying to
Good
shove
defense.
Drawley out of the way. KC
A touch over the top.
slowly building.
Any more to be
Falcons
found?
always find a way to put the sledgehammer down.
Shot found. Vatira saves.
Drawley up high.
We're keeping this one at
Vatira
bay.
will take. Falcons have to leave, reset.
Wait,
It's still
Kalias.
Roas's head, but
Looking
whoever
for
is
some
in that
sort
support
of
position for Falcons
momentum.
has handled the ball effectively. This one.
Oh, here we go. 50. Found
Under the
again.
ball, and he just, his nose is behind it. There's no angle for KC to
Wait,
immediately
Vatira.
attack. Still
Reset.
Vatira.
Not
Top
there.
of the ball.
Kalias
Killers
saves
avoids
it.
him. Atto to the far
Falcons
side.
are
Vatira
looking
needs
good
the
so
midfield
far.
boost,
Really good.
and he actually goes with the ball. Underneath, Killers is all over
Wait,
the
Kalias.
ball
Maybe
right
a 50
now.
here.
On the
There
front,
might be.
on
Drawley
defense,
controls
Drawley
it.
will take it with a full tank.
Here we go.
Falcons did a
Drawley.
great job there. What a sequence
One
from
over the
Karmine
top
Corp,
here.
to be honest.
Roas
And now on the
takes it.
breakout,
Roas
almost
again.
immediately all the way back to the
Almost.
Karmine Corp half. Killers will actually give up the ball.
That's a
and
deep,
just let
deep
Drawley
clear. Almost a
win
shot.
That one Falcons elect to try and save as much boost
KC
as they
have
can
the
to
sort
make
of
sure they're
pressure.
ready here with time ticking. Goals coming
To
at a
defend,
premium
but
here in
attack
game two.
hasn't been
Breakaway
there.
for
Kalias to turn in.
Karmine
Kalias has it.
Corp gives up
It
the
means a
attack
lot to
straight
them.
back
It
through the
means a lot to
middle.
them.
Oh, it's just an overcommit. Juicy goes. Atto also goes.
You can see how Kalias and
Atto's
Roas
going
just
back there. Vatira is
look the
in
same, basically.
Falcons' left corner. When Juicy jumps for that ball, it's a
Crazy
rare
work.
mistake in the rotation and an overcommit from KC.
Crazy
late
work
in game
for
two.
the Falcons. Roas.
After
50
they've done
against
so
Vatira.
much work to try to build
Drawley
pressure
now
on
again.
offense, Falcons defense really didn't afford
Oh
them
wow,
a lot
what a
of
touch
real
there.
opportunities.
Vatira forced to deal with it.
How many scrums were there in Falcons' corner? Now KC got to work with 40. As Juicy
Did they get it back?
leaves it for
36 seconds. Do they grab it back?
That bounces straight back
That's
out.
the
Vatira.
question.
It's a heavy touch.
Roas controlled. Oh, that's out mid.
Atto's in the air.
Another chance.
Ends up running into Killers.
Oh, Roas is
Vatira
hoping
back
for a
over
bit
the
more.
side. Juicy right behind him. And
Can't quite
Falcons
grab
with
what they
another clear
need.
and more time off the clock.
I mean, Vatira and Roas
They've
having
found.
one heck of a battle on the ball.
Roas has
I mean,
found
if
the
those two
stop
guys
as
are
well here
50,
for
it's good
Kalias.
things happening for their team.
Kalias,
Right now,
more
the big
chances.
difference maker does feel like Drawley feels just a step faster than the guy trying to follow up for Karmine Corp.
Deep clear.
Can't chase it down. Juicy's got no
Kalias.
boost. They actually kept it in the air.
Easy
there.
momentum.
Falcons maybe had a chance
That's
to
a
kill
shot.
it instead.
Drawley.
KC
Ooh,
get a
almost
chance
found
at
it.
the end, but
Okay.
Falcons
Okay, that
do
is
nothing.
Falcons. Bring you
What a
the
show
play.
from Falcons.
Bringing
I mean,
you the
defensively,
pressure.
had to get put through their
Falcons,
paces
I
here,
had them as
go
tournament
down.
winners. I had them
8
as
shots
tournament
for
winners.
Karmine Corp,
And I still do, I mean,
0 into the back of the
I
net,
still do.
and a convenient 8 saves for Falcons. So it's not like they were missing or anything for Karmine Corp. They're on target.
What are they talking
8
about?
saves
Are
and
they
8
angry
shots.
about
Yeah.
it?
Karmine Corp.
I'm assuming a timeout for Karmine is
This
in
is
order.
proven difficult. I mean,
It needs to be.
They were on the orange half, and I'll be honest, I don't remember most of those shots that KC had, as they just kept getting stuffed in the corner. Falcons We're not getting starved like they were during KC's comeback in game number 1. And then an overcommit.
Wow.
We would
Kalias
well
punished it.
overtime at this point. And Juicy not overcommitted on that play.
Yeah.
Or whatever the miscommunication
Too much commitment.
was, whoever thought it was a
Oh,
responsibility
what
there.
hate watch coming through here. Crazy.
Yeah, exactly. They had one guy go for the challenge in the middle of the box, right? And then
They have
the
it.
clear
They're
went up
here.
to the left wall or the right wall, depending
They're
on
here.
your perspective. It doesn't matter. Went
Oh,
to the
they're here to
side
play.
wall.
Right,
Both
stats.
Karmine
What do we
players are
have?
kind of in the same spot. Makes you feel
Kalias,
like
yeah,
the
saves
third man there in
all
that
around.
position
I mean, the
feels
defensive
like you
side of
trust that
Falcons have
challenge
played
to
incredibly,
kinda
but
be
the shots
weak
as
and
well.
just
8
sort of fall to
shots.
the ground.
8 against 8 shots,
But if you
even
don't
game.
even make it to that challenge, it just gets
Kalias
disked
punished more.
back into the middle. Bad things are gonna
Kalias
happen.
punished
That's
more.
exactly what happened. You're not wrong. Big overcommit from Karmine Corp. Way too much faith in a decent 50, and it cost them pretty big there.
They lacked conviction.
Karmine Corp are trying to defend their
That's for sure.
EWC title.
Gonna look to clean the camera just a little bit.
Drawley leaves the team after winning.
There we go.
EWC
Much better.
with this team. And now wants to send
Okay.
them back in here in the semifinals.
They could like to send them packing
Been
a lot
great
earlier.
Game so
Maybe a
far
sweep.
from Falcons. Really can't.
KC need to
Poor
recover.
ending. LOS touches have been excellent.
Yeah.
Killers on defense.
KC
but he
needs
was
to
just
recover.
Going in front, he was cutting in front, giving outlets to his teammates.
I'm like both the
Why is that?
Their support. The support has been excellent. from
That's
Falcons.
crazy from KC.
No
The blue
doubt
wall
about
goes
it.
crazy.
He's not afraid, as we know. You know, he'll just
That's
smash the
work.
ball and just go down
Doing
there
that with your
and
arm
make life
constantly?
difficult
Nah,
for
too much.
anybody he's up against. If
Too
you were
much.
wondering, this is a Karmine Corp timeout.
Too much.
They have elected to sit here and take a few moments to figure this one out, because going 2-0 down versus Falcons, what they feel
Okay,
they have a
they're
really
in
good
it.
chance
They're
of.
excited. They're hyped.
Not the best start at all, and it doesn't really feel
Let's see if
like
they can
had
recover
an
at all
answer
here.
offensively at all. So I like
Let's
the
see if they
idea
can
to take
recover
the
at
timeout
all.
now. You're gonna need it, because if you went back-to-back and went down 0-3, that's a real long road.
Also haven't seen
All right.
much physicality from
Here we go.
K-Corp either.
Back in it. Back
It is
to
a
the
couple
action.
bumps, not a lot of
Falcons 2-0 up. Let's see if they can
Taking
continue
a
the
player
streak.
off the field is so valuable, and
Drawley.
bumps can only do so much.
Through the
especially
skies
because
here.
Players are so good at recovering quickly off of bumps, as we've seen from plenty
Almost
of
finding
teams
the results.
this week.
Okay.
KC,
Look for the challenge.
see what they can do to try to fight back in
There
this
will
series.
be another chance at a comeback here. Kalias.
Killers forces
Looking
Vatira to
for
stretch. Juicy's
Vatira
ready for
here.
it. Juicy faking
Wait,
it.
that's a shot. No, they missed. Wait, that one. No. Not gonna happen. They need to find it there. That was it right there. That was it.
Too late. Ato's going to need help to get this one in, though, and almost able to jam it in Killer's face.
There's a little bit of quality in front of the box for KC. It kicks
That was
right
a
back
chance.
at Vatira.
That was
Avoids
a
the
chance.
bump, gets the bump,
Here we
gets the
go.
bump.
Saved again.
How in the world is that
Wow, KC, I'm not letting them in.
Vatira trying to be precise with it. He knew he
KC
needed the
keeping
correct
them at
touch
arm's
to beat the
length.
defense. This time the ball comes out in the box and Tao with the
Wait,
line.
another one here. Ooh, almost.
Bounced away. Falcons survive again. Tao, one more look at it. Juicy
Ooh, a
can't
challenge.
jam it through. Killers finally with a little chance to breathe up in his side
Kalias.
wall. Vatira closes the gap.
Wanting
and
a bit
Karmine
more.
Corp still circling.
Absolute brick
Wanting a
wall.
little more.
Fourth man helping out as well. Atto fakes
Oh,
the
that could have been crazy.
Vatira
Wait, hold on a
shot
second. Oh, boy.
Drawley and Killers committing for the play. Drawley getting credit for the save. Killers gets
That
the
would have been
boost.
something.
Now going forward. And Juicy and Atto. Juicy, good recovery, but he doesn't get the touch, forcing Atto to make
Okay,
this play on
a
low
little
boost,
bit
and he
more
does.
needed.
S50 here. Drawley
And they
squeezing
could look to
again,
overcommit
like we said.
again.
He'll just go upfield,
Falcons
make
might
life
look to
hard.
punish them once more.
It's a nice clear from Karmine Corp, but it is possession.
Drawley over to Rawas. Rawas already up. Rawas backboard. Atto's there.
Atto's ready for that touch. That's hard hit.
Wait, Drawley needing to defend now. Juicy has the angle. Ooh, almost found it.
Can't quite put it on target.
You need to be clinical in those scenarios if you really want to make it hurt.
Atto.
Falcons holding on again.
There's just no way in
Defense
right
is
now for
so
Karmine
good from Falcons.
Drawley could kind of feel that shot coming. Just jumped as soon as he saw
Juicy.
it come off the wall. Juicy
Over the top,
looking
Rawas.
for a little help, and Karmine
Down to
Corp says that
Kalias.
one's a little too far away. We'll take our chances
Now to
elsewhere.
the side here. Kalias looking to get a challenge in. Drawley. Drawley trying to convert. Not going to happen.
KC still structured enough here on defense. Vatira.
Wait, there's a 50 from
Good
Kalias.
50. Allows Juicy with some boost. Also
Drawley.
That's a good job. from
Challenge over
Drawley.
the top here.
Atto had the read.
Maybe
KC
some extra
slowly
momentum to
moving
be
their way
had.
forward. Vatira. Touch up. Juicy.
Vatira.
A little hoppy. He
A
gets the
challenge.
lead
There's
on
a
the play.
50.
Atto wants to go in, but did not see a real
Rawas.
angle for him to go.
Let's go.
Rawas
Deep
was on the
clears.
wall ready.
Over the top. Bump found here. Drawley. Deep clear.
Drawley
Almost a shot.
to the net. Vatira.
Not going to result in a goal just yet.
Get the 50 again. KC.
Wait, KC bumping each other. A little bit awkward.
Matira smashing into his teammate. It actually
Here
was
we
kind of
go.
okay
Over the
though.
top here. Matira, what do you have for
Matira
us?
forced into a high
Not
clear.
much.
That's a nice ball
Not
for Juicy.
much.
What can he do with this one? He's looking down the barrel of two
Oh boy.
defenders and
Oh boy.
snap clear.
Ruas, backboard. He has it.
Oh,
Oh, almost.
great clear.
Drolly again.
You've seen
Getting
Ross
some
put
extra
so many
momentum.
1v1s that way. That was an excellent save.
Wow, wait, beats now. Atto has boost. Oh, what a fake from Kalias, and then leaves it for Drolly clean. That's a pass. No, denied.
In
What?
stride the whole way.
What?
Another demo. Juicy slowing
That
it
is
down.
wild.
Going across. Trolley just won't let him through.
That's a
Matira tried to bump
50.
it. It looks like he just
I
gets
deserve
back.
50 as well.
No touch for Atto.
And you can see KC trying to go all different ways at once. They go with a pass across. Ruas goes for it. And then they go for the stutter step on the
Juicy.
line, trying to
Wait,
squeeze it near
infield.
post.
Anyone
And
there?
they
Wait,
go
that's a
with
bubble.
that.
Drolly.
Great
Kalias
composure
jumps.
from Falcons. They find another deep
Wow.
clear. It's a free ball
Falcons
for
holding
Matira,
on.
but
If they
Karmine
steal
Corp
this
gotta
one
do
away,
what they
it's
gotta do
curtains.
to put the ball in between the sticks
It's
on
definitely
these guys.
curtains if they
Get the
do.
bump too. That's how
Keep
Killer's
this
got
one
back.
out.
Here's Juicy again.
Wait.
And he
Good
gets
demo.
through.
He's the one who gets demoed.
Now
What?
Ross going down the field.
Ruas, a chance.
Drolly's
There it
ready.
is. Drolly
Drolly
backboard. Kalias, is he up?
Won't go. He
No.
didn't really have a lot of boost. He
Okay.
side flipped out of the play. Drolly has the catch.
Okay.
And the boost.
Here it is.
Pops it right
Drolly over the top.
Juicy. It'll take some time here for Falcons.
Kalias leaves it
Matira really
instead.
wanted that corner boost
There's a
to
setup.
spawn.
Kalias. The
And
shot. Kalias! No way!
He has to wait
No
for
way!
his teammate to rotate out from the midfield.
No
And
shot!
Look at this one just squeezed by on the near post.
They are making it through.
Juicy almost gets there as well.
They keep punishing them.
Timing is everything.
KC have had all the pressure in the
Falcons
game,
defense.
but Falcons score first.
Completely unbreakable.
40
In game
seconds
3,
left.
40 seconds for KC. After having possession
Mina,
for
such a
what feels
defensive
like
sided
4
region. Mina has
before
one of the
the
best
half
defenders in the
minutes.
game.
Here come
Bob
Falcons
Fallon,
again.
Juicy,
Juicy.
no.
Need a good
Makes
one
the
here.
save.
Patira.
Corner, this is a good
Atto
chance.
and
That's
Juicy
a double
go. You
commit
can
there.
feel the
Wait,
strength.
hold on, Atto, no.
Killers gets bumped right back into his own boost. Atto, there's nothing there.
Kalias.
Pop the cross.
Movement found.
Desperation mode right now for Karmine Corp. As Atto flings the ball back towards the box. That's a
Drolly
hard
with the
hit.
clear.
And a nice
There's
side
another
roll
one
to
there.
get the clear down the field. Juicy moves it again.
Kalias
Across, Matira.
looking for a shot at goal
Here
here.
he goes.
Here we go.
Tries to split.
Matira
And it
set
came right
up.
back.
No,
Killers
not
was
yet.
ready for it.
Atto
KC
keeps
keep
it up
it
here.
Atto.
Oh, this is going to be hard to
Matira's
hard
trying
to
shoulder
save.
it out.
Oh, no, it's not. Falcons 3.
Karmine Corp's great.
Falcons 3.
One more game to go.
3
Just
for
locked in
Falcons.
a bunker. All game
3
Falcons
for
would
Falcons.
not let anything through
3.
the front door.
No
My
response.
goodness gracious me.
The saves are incredible.
No idea
Falcons
how
have this
Karmine
one.
Corp didn't score. Left, right, up, down, in, out.
AB starts.
Falcons have this one
No
so
chance,
sorted.
man. They weren't letting you in.
Well, that time I remembered a lot of KC shots.
Wow.
Like that last game.
KC played better. Falcons won it.
That, just like,
They
that was like
didn't
one
play
of the
bad.
first
The
tries
defense was
Falcons
incredible
really
from
got on
Falcons.
KC's
If they
half,
played
and
bad, they
just
would have won.
delivered a banger.
Falcons had the better
Off
defense.
of, like you said, but
So
just
much
sitting on his
better.
corner boost.
Crazy
Never
work.
Comes. Now nobody can defend the shot. Achieves.
Long road back.
Like, is it really that simple in Rocket League? Is it
That's a
hurt?
run back.
Just put one on target. It doesn't matter. They were bumping killers. Roas has a save.
7
They get two
saves
bumps.
compared to
Don't
4.
get the save.
What are the shots?
They gave it a good go. You can't say, as
9
Curly
for
would say,
13
they had
shots
their
to 4.
chances.
13 to 4. And
took away
Falcons
a
get
lot of
it.
them.
And Falcons
What a
grab
job
it.
defensively in that game 3. Goodness
That's
gracious.
wild.
Heck of a job defensively from
Falcons
Falcons.
having an
I mean,
awkward one.
is there
Okay,
anything left
right.
in the
The
toolbox
power of
for Karmine
snacks on my
Corp
head.
attack?
Let's go.
There's gotta be,
Let's see it.
if they want to win.
See if it works. Okay, they're going to
have
disappear.
good- they
Never
have
mind.
some good
They're going to
approaches.
disappear.
Honestly, I think Juicy's
Maybe
a
on the
little
shoulder.
nervous.
Why not?
There's a lot of times he's hopping a little early at balls. He was
Yeah, nerves are
having to
hitting. I
recover
mean, come on. You're playing
a
against
couple of times
Falcons.
on them, and while in
Let's
that
be
game
real.
He was able to recover. You think back achieves to game 2.
Oh, Falcons
The
know they're
only goal
better.
that went in for
Oh, Falcons.
was
Oh,
that
the
Juicy
angle.
overcommit.
Oh, they found it.
Are just a little bit better today.
No timeout. No nothing remaining for
Sometimes a little
KC.
goes a long way.
KC
3-0
played
in the
better.
series.
Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't
KC
fade in.
got
My
a
bad.
ball
Here we
from the
go.
whole
We're in.
way down. And no timeouts remaining for them either.
The levels are there.
Matira trying to get creative with all of his solo plays.
Could it be something special?
They take as much time as he can with the ball.
Could it be something of value?
Oh, Matira gets
Left here for
a pop, but it's just not, doesn't
the
matter.
Corp of
He didn't
Karmine.
get a bump.
The clear wall.
Killers is ready on the back wall. Another clear for
Trolley,
Falcons.
skies, clear.
Go ahead, counter.
Looking for a setup here.
Can't keep
Vatira.
push alive. It'll be Vatira.
Maybe a bump.
Leaving it for Atto.
Atto, reset. Whoa, backflip foul. No, Drawley denies.
Well by Drawley.
Of course it's covered.
Drawley can feel that third man
Incredible from
coming.
Falcons.
Out from the midfield.
Best
There to
defense
close
I've seen
the
in a
gap
while.
Immediately. Tao with a nice job on his line.
Kalia's keeping up.
A good couple of
Trolley
clears.
control.
This is looking
Back
like
home.
a repeat of the previous
A lot of
couple
room to
games.
work
It
with
might
here.
be a 0-0 decided
Trolley
by a
looking
worldie.
for a different side of the field here with the cross map.
KC trying
No
to get out of
goal.
their own half. They're trying to bump Killers. Nowhere near him.
There we
But again,
go.
the demo game
Shot
just
maybe.
not as
Crossbar,
effective for
no.
KC. Juicy actually forces the 50 against Hawass.
Kalia's looking for a
No
chance here.
challenges coming
50.
easily.
No.
Killers forces that. The Falcons are actually played a little loose on that progression. Now
Yeah,
they snap the
Falcons
ball.
are just
Killers
playing
is up
better.
for it. Juicy.
Shot maybe.
It's a good stop initially. Nothing to go right now for Falcons. Loss. Actually,
Oh, there's a
shake that
chance.
ball
There's a
off.
shot. Trolley!
Trolley!
What?
Snipes him! Falcons!
What?
Falcons, great pressure here. So patient in the midfield line, just letting the play develop. Vatira's trying to close space, but when
There's
he sees
no
it
space
pick
to be
out forward,
closed.
he realizes he can't get
Oh,
there.
Falcons
Turns back.
are in it.
The last man for KC is nowhere
Falcons
near
are in
there.
it.
And a blast top right corner. KC, ironically, losing track
Over
of
the
one
top.
guy.
Kalia's another one. Wait, that's it.
Killers will dot
They're
one
running
top
the
right.
show.
Juicy's just watching this. Atto gets absolutely dusted. And Roas lets it go. Juicy's just looking at Roas the whole
That's
time.
incredible.
And he got fooled.
They're getting run over completely.
Rolled up on the post. Doesn't
They're
matter
getting
how many guys
rolled.
who played this game.
Good luck.
2 minutes, 50 million. The post comes for us all. It got a piece of Juicy
Wait,
right
hold
there.
on.
Stop him from even trying to make a save.
50, Vatira.
And Falcons, that's a massive 2-goal
Trying to
lead.
get some
KC.
extra semblance of work done. Atto!
Atto will score.
Clean.
And a little bit of breathing for KC.
Nice
Very
job from
clean.
Vatira. Look at 3 people go and fight for him. Killers get stuck on the backboard. How about that drop down from Juicy? Oh, mama.
Amazing work.
A confidence builder for Juicy. I think he struggled this series. Needed a pass like that and needed it to go in. How many of those did
Here we
they
go
have that
then.
just didn't?
All of Karmine Corp just needed that one. Just one time.
Clear onto Vatira.
Vatira,
Vatira reset. Vatira a few
Trolley
more.
was trying to feather. Vatira steals the boost.
Wait, Juicy has some angle to
going
work
for
with
the
here.
bump. Atto
Wait,
actually avoids
deep
the bump on the far side.
from
Vatira
Atto.
goes toward, or Juicy goes towards the midfield. Now back in the corner. No bump
Wait,
for him.
Trolley.
Vatira
Another
actually
challenge.
stops the ball. That does help.
Oh, wait, Kilias
Prevent a quick
making it
counterattack
past
from
one.
Killers.
Juicy.
Look how
Another
quick
challenge.
Ross
Deep
is.
shot.
Atto
Atto
makes
saves
the
it.
stop. Rebound comes out. Nobody was around. Vatira got
Vatira.
there first.
Deep
Sends
shot.
it flying
Clear.
to the net.
Kilias trying to recover.
Killers easily stops it.
Great respect.
Can't quite do it.
He knows that Karmine Corp is going to be looking for any opportunity. Not willing to give up even a shred of a chance. He's ready for anything out
Hold
of
on.
midfield. Made a great stop on a cheeky shot attempt.
Maybe we have a
Vatira
50 here.
across the box, nobody home, and Juicy just has to try his best challenge.
Wait,
Killers.
there's a chance.
Not
Coming
able to get
through
a
onto
handle
the
of it. Atto
backboard.
was ready. Trolley lets it drop down. Juicy will try to
Vatira.
bump on the
Skies
backside.
found. Vatira again on
trying to
Juicy.
fish it
Maybe
to
no.
him. This one works out for Atto.
Okay, Atto.
Challenging
Maybe get some
Trolley's
semblance of
authority on
hope.
the
I don't know who
backboard.
you guys had in chat, but I did not expect it to be a whitewash like this. That's in.
Vatira
That's just
with
in.
no
No,
lead.
what?
Vatira pulls back, achieves. He knew it was coming.
What?
But he still couldn't stop it.
Vatira kind of easing up towards the midfield, trying to, I think, pick up small pads
Oh,
around that center
Atto.
line, maybe put some semblance
Felt
of
like he should have
pressure
had it.
for a weak clear, but
Felt like he
Ross
could have
was
had
okay,
it.
bro. You're a couple too far,
Crazy
steps
work.
too far forward, and Vatira paid with a goal there.
Clears. Shot found. Atto
Falcons.
needs to respond.
All over Karmine Corp in this series. A minute 20. It's their series to lose.
Vatira with the save. Somehow.
KC.
Semblance
have
of
not had
hope.
a good time. This comes to the far side. Trolley will win the touch.
Trolley,
What
a
series
challenge.
He's had. What a series that everyone's had on Falcons. Atto.
Oh, that's a
Trying to
musty.
set something
Onto the
up
back
for
lines
Juicy.
here.
Vatira was just sitting in
Maybe
the
a
box trying
challenge
to
again.
Keep everybody on the ground.
That's a deep
Killers
clear.
gets bumped. And Trolley was first to the ball.
Trolley
Clown running out for
responds
KC.
here. At
Atto
the
off
disguise.
ceiling. We'll try again.
Wait,
Vatira's
that
just
is
up
a
on the
reset.
backboard.
Nice
Bumps
bump.
Trolley.
Wait, hold
Opens
on.
it for
Juicy's back in it.
KC
Juicy's
wins
holding them.
And
They're
you're
clawing
looking
back.
at this double
They're
commit
clawing
from
themselves
Karmine
back
Corp. You're
in.
like, how can this be good? The answer is Vatira's never playing the ball. He's taken away that
They could
help.
have this
And
one in their
Juicy
bag.
comes through as the last man with 0 boost. They give
That's some
themselves a
chance.
They're not going to go
That's
down
some
without a fight.
chance.
Everything stacked against them. Down 0-3.
Okay.
Down 2-3
Let's
in
hear
this
it.
game.
50 only.
Falcons, with 43 seconds left, will advance to the grand final to play Spacestation.
Oh, hold on.
If they can hold the lead, but Atto
Vatira.
turns off ball
Onto the
cam.
side.
Really
Vatira.
has to get out.
Off the skies
That ball
here.
straight down. Juicy catches low.
Hold on.
Heavy
Do you
touch.
see
Killers
any
is
more?
up to the
No.
task. Drawley.
Gotta have it.
Fighting.
Atto.
And Atto wins this
50
one.
found.
Hits a
In
50
field.
as
Anyone
well.
there?
Everyone is on the right
No,
side
not
of the field.
quite.
Acorn. It still comes out for
Oh
Vatira.
boy.
Holds the
Oh
ball.
boy.
20 seconds left. Atto
Vatira.
up the sidewall
More
behind
50s
Vatira.
found.
Juicy
Another
will
one.
be playing
Atto.
the
Oh
close
my
third man.
god.
Vatira needs to go
Hold
get
on.
boost. Time is running
Kalia's
out.
looking to enter here. Kalia's great 50s. He's so good. 50, 150 as well. Wait, Falcons have destroyed them. They've demolished them. Juicy keeps it up, but there's no room. There's no room. That's it. It's over. Falcons are grand finalists. What? That's crazy. How on earth do you pull that off there?
With authority. 4-0.
There was no chance. KC didn't have a chance.
Falcons fans today. What a display.
KC didn't have a chance.
Respect all around from all the
Drawley's
KC guys
tall,
over
man.
to
Drawley
of course.
is tall.
They played one heck of a series. He went out there saying, "What's their biggest weakness?" Me, and let me tell you, it did feel
Well,
like every time there
Drawley
might have been
cooked.
something the Twins couldn't handle. Drawley was on it, baby. Said nothing
Wow.
from you guys is going to surprise
Work
me.
done.
They looked it.
Some initial questions about this Falcons roster change
Let's
from
see
TRK
it.
to Drawley.
It seems like Drawley. It's Drawley.
They had some
Drawley
initial
is
hiccups,
the
but this
MVP.
team is
Yep.
right back
I think
to
Drawley is
form,
the one
right
to talk.
back to that grand finals form. Rojas,
I think
Killers,
Drawley is the one to talk. Oh, I love Falcons,
Are
man.
gonna be a tough
I love Falcons.
match for Space Station. Man, Falcons 4-0 KC.
Oh my
here
God,
in
coming
Paris.
through.
Let's go down onto the stage.
Take
and
it
hear
in.
What Rojas has to say.
Take it in. Roas picked.
The
Okay, go for it.
Falcons are just too good on this Rocket League stage in Paris.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Rawas, Mabrok. You guys did amazing. The first question I wanted to ask you is, you guys obliterated KC in this semi-final. So how does it feel being back, going to the finals after a difficult start of the year and after missing Paris Major?
اول شيء مبروك انتم دمرتوا فريق كيسي كيف احساسكم انه دحين انتم عديتوا مرحله السيمي فاينل وصلتوا للفاينل بعد ما كان طريقكم صعب بدايه السنه
Absolutely.
الحمد لله توفقنا قدرنا نفوز الحمد لله هذه ما جات بالحظ باذن الله تكمل بالكاس باذن الله.
Yes, we're very thankful that we reached this far, and we just say that the next is going to be better, inshallah.
Wow, the next is going to be better, that is for sure. Comment vous avez réussi à oblitérer, casser comme ça? Est-ce que ça fait du bien d'être de retour? Eh bien, effectivement,
Okay.
je suis tellement fière
Okay, I
d'aller
like the
si loin.
confidence
Et
she's
je peux vous le
displaying.
dire, la suite sera encore meilleure. And talking about the fans, you know, everyone talked about the KC fans, but
Mhm.
your fans were
Yup.
so loud and so incredible. So
They
I want
were.
to know, you know, what difference does it make when you're on stage, hearing your fans here and knowing that you have fans all over the world and in Saudi Arabia?
الكل كان بيتكلم عن انه كيسي انهم الشعب الجمهور حقهم كان صوته عالي، بس الصخب اليوم من جمهور فالكونز وجمهور العالم، كيف احساسك انه انت دحين تحس بالدعم هذا من الجميع؟
والله الصراحه جمهور كيسي ما يهمني ما شاء الله الشباب الواحد على قلب الرجال قلتها واعي.
Good fans, great fans. They had pressure and priority, they had everything they needed to close this one out.
We obviously really appreciate their support, and this is the least that we can do for them. And we say also, inshallah, the next tournament and everything that we do is going to be for them.
Of course.
Okay, I love that.
You say it. Ma question, elle est sur les
I
fans,
love that.
évidemment. On parle tous des fans cassés, mais
Inshallah, they
leurs
pull it
fans
off.
ont fait énormément de bruit. Quel genre de différence ça fait pour lui de savoir qu'il y a le monde qui le soutient, l'Arabie Saoudite, etc. Et bien, il le dit, c'est le minimum qu'on puisse faire pour eux. Merci à eux pour leur soutien qui est absolument incroyable. Et Inch'Allah, pour toute la suite,
All right.
tous les tournois qu'on fera, ça sera également pour eux. And now I want to speak about what's next.
All right.
You know, the finals. Your teammate Drawley has won it twice already. He's going for the back-to-back-to-back, but it would be the first time that you lift this trophy for your brother. So what would it mean to win this with Killers, and what kind of experience does Drawley help you and give you in that tournament?
طبعا
I
التيم
mean,
تبعكم
let's be honest.
بالبطوله هذه مرتين.
Drawley is crazy as that sort of third player. TRK was amazing, but like, you know, getting Drawley is always crazy.
طبعا الدرالي مختلف عن الجميع هو فاز ببطولتين سنتين على التوالي وباذن الله هذه السنه الثالثه باذن الله تكمل.
So Drawley is obviously special, and he's like on a different tier than everyone else. So, and this year is going to be special for us as well to be alongside him. And we say that it's going to be complete.
I love that.
Of course, it's going to be amazing. Donc ma dernière question, Drali a déjà gagné ce trophée 2 fois. Ça serait la première fois pour toi et pour ton frère Killers. Qu'est-ce que ça signifie pour toi? Est-ce que Drali
came up to play and all of a sudden they wiped them. They absolutely wiped them off. They absolutely wiped them. Time to crush the key. Time to crush the key.
To be the villain here in Paris. We're gonna go to the key crusher and we're gonna get to crush the KC key in front of the fans. How does that feel, Ramas? You're ready for it?
Of course I'm happy.
Of course he's happy, of course he's ready. Mesdames et messieurs, c'est dur pour la Karmine, mais les Falcons ont été absolument au-dessus dans tous les compartiments de jeu. 4-0. And for the club championship, that means a lot.
Wait, that's a different key. That's a special looking key. Oh, be good. Oh, be good. Waving to them as well. That's crazy. Demolished. Deleted.
That was one more question. You guys performed amazing. Let's go with your fans. Of course, here.
It's stuck. He crushed it so well that it's stuck.
That I'm so proud of you.
That's wild.
I'm so happy to see you in a finals.
Oh, go on. You deserve it.
You faced Europe, you defeated them. Now you're going to be facing North America.
The fans are there.
Can you tell
they
me
made the
why
trip.
MENA
That's
is
crazy.
the best region at Rocket League according to you? Or maybe just the Falcons are the best team?
انتوا قدكم هزمتوا على فزتوا على اوروبا وما واجهتوهم. الحين انتوا بتواجهوا نورث امريكا فايش احساسك او ايش انطباعك انه انت تثبت انه المينا حيكون افضل من نورث امريكا؟
هذا يثبت ان المينا ما صار ماينر ريجن والحمد لله وباذن الله تكمل
بالنهايه. It's minor region.
والجيم ما راح يكون سهل ابدا.
It's gonna become major.
This obviously proves that MENA is no longer a small region, and in the finals we will prove this, and then we're going to complete this championship.
Okay, I like that. I like that. MENA against NA. MENA against NA. Wild.
Last but not least, do you have, of course, a word for your fans? بالعربية, of course. Yeah, give a message to the fans. You can go again.
He doesn't understand.
ما فهم.
أعطهم كلمة.
يعطيكم العافية وبإذن الله الكاس جاي لكم إن شاء
الله. 4-0
الله.
clean sweep. What the?
Yeah. Thank you so much. And the championship is going to be for
yeah.
Thank you again.
Yeah. Welcome, Barat. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, lad. That's all I can say. It's all I can say. It's all I can say. That's just wow. Wow. There's levels to this. And Falcons showed why. Falcons showed why. Falcons really showed up why. Right. Let's get some predictions going. This was completely accidental. I had Falcons winning the whole thing. So, you know, if people are saying, why did you vote KC? I was accidental. It was completely accidental. I had Falcons winning the whole tournament, and I thought I had 4-3 on the Falcons, but I must have misclicked and accidentally, you know, grabbed myself that little bit of extra, too glorious. Yeah, the background music is cool. It gives you some hype.
Another title wrapped here at the
Okay, I'm gonna
Esports
lower
World
that
Cup
a little bit.
2026.
To talk about the picks. Right, got Falcons 4-0 in the playoff finals. I think they're unstoppable. They look unstoppable. They look insane. They look crazy, Barat. I'm not gonna lie. They look insane. And then the Karmine Corp, it's only a best of 5 for the second place. But there's a big difference. It's like 85k difference in dollars, which is crazy. It should have been a best of 7. But oh well, you know what? Best of 5, KC up against NIP. KC are looking like... This is funky. Okay, anywho. KC are just a stronger team. You know what? I'll give it a 3-2. Nah, 3-1. 3-1 KC. Could be 3-0 even. I don't know if they have as much as it takes, but you know, you never know. I'll get 3-2. I'll get 3-2. I'll give him a benefit of a doubt. I'll give him a bit of a challenge.
How are we? Esports World Cup in Paris for the first time. You loving it? I'm loving it. Have you tried the bakeries? No, the boulangeries, bro.
Oh my god, it's Mertzy. I casted him on his channel as well, actually. I've casted this guy on his channel.
Celebrities, like straight up. There's Magnus Carlsen. We
A
have
legend.
Zaibu from CS. We have Donk. Do you know Donk? My goat.
So everyone in, have
Wild
you
stuff.
locked in any games later on with
Mercy
Dom
the
perhaps
legend.
on CS?
Yeah, we kind of like made an arrangement. I'm gonna teach him how to play CS.
Okay,
Kinda
I like
teach him
that.
Basics.
Yeah, he seems like a bit of a rookie in that game for sure. In terms of the Rocket League though, Spacestation through to the final. We got
Mercy
KC
cooking.
and Falcons as
Good
well.
videos.
Do we have a prediction of who's going to take out the whole event?
Oh, see, my personal prediction was honestly
Yeah, I
whoever
casted
wins
them.
the Falcons versus KC
On his-
matchup
on
is
his,
probably
on
gonna
his
end
channel.
up winning the whole thing. But this side of the bracket,
I've
SSG
cast him on
have
his
been
channel.
looking so good. The brand new NA goats, in my opinion.
Video has like half a
I
million
think it
views or
could be
something
a
like
little
that.
toss-up. Like there could be a little.
Half a mil or something, I think. Maybe views,
like
but
it.
yeah.
I like it. I think that you've convinced
Want
me
me
to
to
get
get you
into
the
that
video?
player area and go check out the action. So, do you want to join me? Shall we go to that?
He's
Yeah,
wild.
let's do it. All right, let's
Love
go.
this guy.
Sweet.
Easy stuff. Great work. Okay, well, they have cooked. That's huge. It really is. It really is. It kind of skyrocketed my casting career. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. It kind of skyrocketed the career a bit. You know what? There's definitely says what. Why not?
Hello, everyone, and
But
welcome
yeah.
to EWC
Huge stuff.
Hardcore Trivia.
I do
Today,
wonder
we have the gentlemen from
how much
Corp
room
joining us,
they'll have to
Stable
kind of
Ronaldo, Jason the Ween, Adapt,
make this
and
happen.
Marlon. And today we're gonna figure out which one of them
I
is
wonder.
the smartest. Just by looking at you guys, I don't know.
I had a 2.1 GPA. It's not bad. I got an associate's degree.
All right. So,
You graduated?
what are they yapping about?
High school. Oh my god.
Oh wait, Ronaldo, Adapt, Marlon, Jason, what?
That's
crazy
this is
work.
How it works. You guys have already figured out the buzzers.
That
We
is
have
crazy
a couple
work.
Trivia questions here for you. Now, for round number 1, each one of you is going to be able to answer one question.
That is
And you
crazy.
can
Okay,
pick
fair
your
enough.
Category by ringing your buzzer, which you can begin now.
You know what?
No,
They have
I
the
mean, that was
pressure.
just a skill
They have the
Stable
pressure.
Ronaldo.
They have the pressure on them, you know? Even more than the actual games, you know? Even more than the actual
Name
games.
The bitter compound
Obvious.
in oversteeped Darjeeling tea.
Okay, what are they yapping about?
Easy.
What are they yapping about?
Oh, okay. Maybe the answer was yeasty, but
I
not
actually have
really.
no clue what the
Answer
hell
is
they're yapping about.
Polyphenol derived tannins.
That was my next guess. That was my next guess.
That was the next answer.
Minus
Yeah.
30 points
Okay.
for Ronaldo.
You know what? Time to take a very small break,
Feel free
and
to buzz in to choose
you
your
know,
next category.
I'm gonna just go get extra bit of drink. My drink's running out, you know. So I'm gonna go grab that real quick, and then I'll be back.
Is Gland Switzerland's
I'll let you guys
official
enjoy this, whatever it is.
2025
I'll let you guys
populations
enjoy it.
Within 100. We'll give you 100.
Gillian's
You don't know this?
Switzerland
Mhm.
population
We were just
by
talking about this.
100.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. So obviously that's a city. Obviously.
Facts.
Well, it is 168,000.
Oh.
168,000.
It's close. It's close.
That is fairly close, but is it within 100?
Come on, 100.
The correct
We
answer
could say
is
100,000 maybe in between.
13,700 residents.
Oh, you're close. You're close.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad
You
answer.
were right there.
All right, now between Jason and Adapt.
Oh, bang.
All right, Adapt.
Movies.
Yeah, I'll do
There's no Oh, there is movies. I can't read for a second here. All right. In the movie The Lion King, what kind of animal was Simba?
What the? No.
Gotta be.
This is.
Gotta be.
Okay, so everybody got like Einstein questions.
I got-
and
yeah.
then you got that 3rd grade question.
Damn. I'm gonna go lion.
And the answer is actually a lion. That is correct. A point for Adapt on the
How
board.
do we get like the hardest question of mankind? Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, and your final question for history. This gives you the opportunity to tie up with Adapt. Name Henry VIII's 3rd cousin executed in May 1541.
I think I know how this is gonna go.
Oh, no.
I think this is gonna go.
Darren Watkins. No, it's Samir Woods. Ronnie Nets.
Was that just like a honorary degree that they gave you?
You don't know
or-
Darren Watkins?
God.
Darren Watkins Jr.? You don't know Darren Watkins.
Clearly,
He's a key part
you
of
don't know Margaret Pole, the Countess of Salisbury.
Oh, Jason, dude, Mark, come on. Up to Salisbury, yeah.
Disappointing, incredibly disappointing first
Incredibly
round
disappointing.
for everyone besides Adapt. Now, Adapt, as the winner of this round, you get an incredible opportunity here. You may eliminate one player from entering round 2. You have 5 remaining seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Jason to win.
Yeah, get it,
2.
Jason to win.
Jason. you're going to have to stand there in sorrow,
Your button don't even
sadness,
work.
and silence.
No.
For round number 2, you will be answering questions in the same category, so buzz in whenever you're ready. And Ronaldo is first. What is the escape velocity of Earth?
Oh my god, that's so easy. 32,000 meters per second.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but we are actually looking for 11.2 kilometers per second.
I mean, honestly, not bad.
Right there.
It was actually right there.
I was right
You
there.
were fairly close.
I was very close.
But that is incorrect, and that's another minus 300 points for you.
Oh, God.
You got him on, yeah.
Are you like delayed or something? Like, what's going on there?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Your question. What is the third closest galaxy to the Milky Way?
Oh, it's so easy.
Third closest galaxy. So you got the Milky Way, and then you got the Segway.
The Segway.
I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah,
That way?
I'll go that way, yeah.
And while you were close, the answer we were looking for was Tucana 3.
Oh my God.
Bro,
What
the Tucana. Now wait, Adapt. What are you
Bro, Adapt, come on, we're lock in, man.
We also would have accepted Safeway.
Oh.
All right, and Adapt, your question. What is the bright yellow object at the center of our solar system?
Oh, bro.
Some may perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's the sun.
And the answer is the sun.
Wow.
Adapt, that's another 300 points
Fire.
for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
two
I need
are,
to jump in here.
Kind of struggling.
This is
For
hilarious.
the third and final round, Adapt, you get to
This is
select
hilarious.
who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me stable.
You were wrong? All right, even though he's at like negative 300
Yeah.
points?
No. He plays the next round, me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're going to have
Marlon's
to
out.
take your buzzer,
That's
and you must
unlucky.
stand there in
That's
sorrow,
unlucky. Marlon's
silence,
out.
shame,
Welcome to the team.
suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC Hardcore Trivia, we have 2 potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, who gets to pick first?
Adapt does, because he is currently in the lead.
I'll see you go for the...
I'm gonna challenge myself. Let me get gaming.
Okay.
Gaming? All right. And we're
Okay.
going to go to you first, Ronaldo. What
just talked
landmark particle was discovered by the LHC in 2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
How's that?
Bro, come on. We had a conversation about that on the bus.
I'm going I think this is like a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Acceleration
matter.
particle.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay.
What?
I mean, not too far. Not too far.
You were right.
Minus
What on earth?
47,000 points
my God.
for
I
Ronaldo.
don't know if that matters.
Oh
And
no.
the final question for you for the win. What color is Mario's hat?
This is hard.
I'm gonna go red.
This is hard.
And the answer for the win.
Is it red?
Red. Adapt has won
He
EWC
swept them. He swept
Hardcore
them.
Trivia. A round
swept
of
them.
applause from all of his
So
competitors.
easy.
Not that
So easy for him.
Nothing but
That's
salt.
super hard.
From Ronaldo.
He's so smart.
Unfortunately. Tell us how you really feel.
This is okay, give me a gaming question.
All right, your gaming question is, what was the release date of the first video game console ever commercially released?
Yeah, go yourself.
Unfortunately, this seems like a skill diff for poor Steve.
Yep.
doesn't know this. What is it?
Listen, I already won. I got nothing to prove.
Would you like your question? If you get this answer correctly, not only will you have
Okay.
bragging rights over these 3 for all of perpetuity,
Go ahead and ask it, bro.
they will have to sit in economy on their flights home.
Okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Would you like to take the risk?
I mean, take the risk, bro. What is the...
Yeah, what do I got to
first
lose?
letter
Let's
of
hear it.
the-
Might as well, bro.
All right, partially
Okay.
built right
Go on.
here in France, the LHC has led to breakthroughs
Okay.
in particle physics. Though not intuitive, the first letter of both particle and physics are the same. What is that letter?
What?
P. It's P.
And the answer is P.
Amazing.
Gentlemen, I hope you brought your
Amazing.
comfy neck pillows, sweats. You're sitting in economy.
Amazing.
Or rather, maybe in the cargo hold. Adapt, anything that you'd like to say to your losing?
No, I
Colleagues.
knew I was gonna end up on top regardless.
Core, thank you all so much
He
for
cooked.
joining me.
He
And
cooked.
Adapt, when can
He
I be
absolutely
expecting
cooked.
my check
Thank
in
you
the
so
mail?
much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna connect you with Griff and we'll sort it out after this.
Fantastic. All right. Make sure those 2 extra zeros that we discussed. Thank you all so much for watching
Okay,
the
okay.
EWC Hardcore Trivia.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Appreciate it,
Right.
yeah.
All right. Well, back to some serious action now. We have our bracket here right now. It's a bit of an awkward state for what we expected. We expected, Karmine to put up some resistance. They didn't. They they fell asleep. I didn't really see them show up at all. So yeah, a bit awkward. The third place matchup is down here. This is the next one here. KC up against NIP. EU battle, EU regions. It's gonna be fun to see, and I'm interested to actually see if you know, KC can actually at least win this one. You know, it would be cool if they can. Otherwise, oh boy, have they messed up? Have they messed up if they can't? But yeah, that is basically the setup. I'm gonna keep it here because we see both of the games like this. And yeah, let me go reset the schedule real quick, and I'll get you the actual games up real quick. Here we are. Right, let me lower this a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Right. Got the schedule here. Got everything. Right. So, I'm going to go back to my break real quick because doesn't seem like much to do. Actually, you know what? Don't care about breaks. We're here. We're here. Don't care about breaks. Don't care about breaks. We're cooking. This is a sick little ad though they're having. Look at that. They're playing Rocket League with RC cars. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Playing Rocket League with RC cars. Great goal. Good challenge, oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do on this land. KC winning that trophy goes wild, but ultimately, you know, it's kind of hard to say if they deserve to even grant themselves a semi-final here. They really got destroyed.
Game show. I'm your host Johnny Boy, and I'm joined by
here it goes. You know what? This is gonna take a while. Enjoy the game show, guys. And I guess I'll be back when we get close to the action at least. There's not much to yap about, so yeah, I'll be I'll be back very shortly as soon as they wrap up the game shows.
When you've got an answer, buzz in, and then tell me what the answer is. Let's get into question one. Everybody ready? Yeah. So guys, get ready with your buzzers. Name the best car from Rocket League. Okay. Diaz.
Fennec.
That is the top answer, so you immediately could just keep going. That is unbeatable.
Octane.
Yeah. Number 2 is Octane.
Dominus.
Number 3 is Dominus.
Breakout.
That is not a top 5 answer.
Scarab.
Not a top 5 answer. Still 2 available. Energy. What do you got?
Merc.
That is the 5th answer, so you've got Mark.
Venom.
Not the Venom. The last answer was, in fact, the Skyline.
Oh.
Name the first Rocket League mechanic that comes to mind.
You got it. Yep. Air dribble.
It's not a top 5 answer.
What?
No, okay, wait, it's my turn?
Yep.
All right, flipper set.
Once again, that is the top answer. That's number 1.
Okay.
Double touch.
That's not a top 5 answer.
Okay.
All right, over to NRG.
Ceiling shot.
That is the second.
Nice.
Come on. 5 points on the board. You're allowed to keep going. So you going right? Okay. All right, Energy. I'm gonna need your final answer here.
Power shot.
Unfortunately, that is not a top 5 answer, so that will conclude the round. The third top answer was, in fact, Wave Dash. I think one of you said that. You didn't go for it. Number 4 is Pinch, and number 5 is Speed Flip. Who is the GOAT of Rocket League? Beast Mode. No, it's not 5 answer. So
this is man.
You guys get to steal this one.
Okay, I think Turbo.
Turbo Pulsar is the 5th top answer.
Zen.
That is the top answer. Zen number 1.
All right, K-Dub.
No, it's top 5 answer.
Okay, yeah.
Still points available for you guys.
Squishy.
That is the 3rd top answer.
Draw.
No, it's top 5 answer. Coming in at number 2 was, in fact, Garrett G.
Oh my goodness, bro.
And 4, Kronovi. All right, guys, final question. Name the team who will win the Esports World Cup. Oh my goodness, you got buzzed in the corner. Daniel, I think he hit it that time.
Me? Okay. Karmine Corp.
That is the top answer.
Okay. Falcons.
That is the 4th answer.
Vitality.
2 points. That is the 2nd answer.
Energy.
That is the 5th top answer.
Okay. Yummy.
That is the 3rd answer. That's a clean sweep. Energy clean sweep the final rounds. All right, guys, I can reveal that the winner of the Rocket League game show, Spacestation Gaming, with 49 points. NRG 30 points. So congratulations, guys. You are the winners. How does it feel to be the inaugural champions of the Rocket League game show?
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Feels good. Yeah.
How does it feel to be the losers?
Absolutely terrible.
Terrible. Terrible.
Terrible, bro. Terrible.
Terrible. You don't want to lose, you'll feel terrible. But congrats, Spacestation. You'll feel amazing.
Have you ever played a single best of 5 for $40,000? Well, that's what you're about to witness here from EWC. It's Rocket League. We have our third place battle, the bronze match, in store for you before we get to that grand finals featuring the Falcons that just pulled off an insane dominant victory over KC. We got Jorby, we've got Cole here in the booth, and gentlemen, we got to talk a little bit about what we just witnessed and what we have in store for the fans. Starting with some of the big accolades, what did you notice here from our boys on KC? What happened and what went down from the boys from Falcons?
All right,
the Falcons seem to be
he's lying. It's
high
not
scoring in that
$40, Knowles. It's $85,000. It's crazy.
They scored so many goals, but
There's
the fact
levels.
that every time KC came forward,
There's
Falcons
levels.
would always have a player there, which is utterly
Falcons,
ridiculous.
insane.
They're moving their way up in that savior tally, I'm sure, Jorby. But I mean, their attacking wasn't bad either.
Yeah, I think we could put to rest all of these like Falcons are washed. Like
They played clean.
going around like that is long.
The
long
defense
gone.
of SSG, look at that though. Almost 50 saves for reveal this tournament. That's crazy.
At the top of that, of course.
On the right
Almost
side, we got
50.
Reveal and Zach from Spacestation
50.
locking down the number 1 and
That's
number 2
crazy.
spot for Saviors. They have been
That's
keeping
numbers,
the
that's
net
numbers.
clear. And
That's numbers. Let's put the
unfortunately,
shades on.
Pajamas and
Gonna be a good
CR
game.
fell down to the bottom spot on that list, and that may be why NIP is about to play for third. So let's talk a little bit about what's up for grabs. Of course, first place, you're taking the lion's share of the $1 million prize pool. What's going on for second, third, and fourth, though, is substantial. 60 grand going to the loser of this battle for third.
Oh, wait,
100 grand
what?
from 6 figures to third place. And
That
if you get on
changed
that
a
podium
lot.
For second, you're finishing with 180.
That changed a lot. Okay, that's a big difference,
I've been
yeah.
putting my whole back into it. Well, don't put your back
I
into
was
it.
thinking
Yeah.
this is going to be like a best of
But
7, but best of 5 only.
That's true.
Best of 5 only.
All the muscles we still got working. Let's take a look.
It's
though,
gonna be a
at
quick
our
day at the
players
office for
and,
third
of course,
place.
some
Quick
of
day at the
numbers.
office for third place.
NIP taking on KC. Who's got the better acronym and who's got the better stars on the squad, Cole?
I think KC in both, really. I think that's got a good ring to it. KC, it sounds cool, and I'm sure.
NIP definitely have the better actor.
Oh, that's the next battle that we go
Okay,
on. The other battle
okay.
is the head-to-head themselves. It's going to be.
I know it's going to be close. I think it's going to be closer than we think.
But KC will have the
I think if
crowd
NIP win this, they're going to make a statement for EU.
Impressive on this screen.
What's impressive on this screen is that
7 demos
per
a game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
7 demos a game is just insane. They didn't really get any against Falcons.
7 demos
but
is
I don't
crazy,
think,
yeah, but-
Ninjas in Pajamas are going to have as much success avoiding those as Falcons did.
If you're looking at the shooting accuracy, it's about 21-16 to 23-86% in favor of NIP. It's been a lot of great goalies across the board here at
Yeah,
EWC.
yeah, it's
And
been
we also
defense
seen some blowout
heaven,
matches. So now
heaven
that
at
you're playing for
EWC.
third, who pulled the goalie a little bit more?
Defense
Are we
heaven
going
at the
for
Esports World
high-scoring
Cup.
games, or are we taking this a 0-1 happy win?
I mean,
Go
if
win a
it's only got the
PlayStation.
6-4
Go
for
predict
England,
stuff, go win a
woo, against
PlayStation.
France
That's
in the
how it
World
works.
Cup, then it will be a case of just attack as much as we can. I think a lot of this comes down to
Wow.
how much do KC
Falcons
want this, how much
demolished
do they still
KC.
care after dropping out of the semi-finals. Will they get up and fight and really put everything on the line for this?
I'd
$40,000?
fight for
Because the
$100,000. Come
Well, I
on.
mean, you got Kometo still here. They're
Let's
playing
be
for-
real.
they're
There's
playing
points.
for
There's everything
the
to play
club
for.
championship as well. So like,
Help
getting
your team
third
out.
does matter for that, and obviously you want $40,000 extra dollars. I think KC
Help
are
your
absolutely
team
gonna
out.
show
Why
up here.
not?
Let's take a look at their opponent, NIP, aka the Ninjas in Pajamas. EStars is their official name coming into this tournament. Were the shock through group stages. They handed out some
Okay.
early beatdowns in the best of 5.
What is EStar? I need someone to find out for me what EStar is.
An NA opponent in the
I know they sold their
quarterfinals.
name to
The
the
semis were
sponsor a
even
little bit, but I
spicier,
wonder why it
but
is actually
NIP,
now.
unfortunately falling there and are now playing for third.
What is the
CRR
EStar?
was leading the MVP race for this squad, but Oli also seems to be a star to look out for. Cole, what do you see when you look at this roster?
Oli in particular, he's
Covered
such
the
a good,
kingdom with
50-50.
Saudi,
It's such an
fair
important
enough.
thing to do in Rocket League, to be able to
I'm
manipulate
not gonna
where
lie
the
to you.
pool goes when you charge into it yourselves. What I
I
see in
have a
this roster at the
feeling
moment
that
is Jory is sort of waiting
the
to strike. He's not
levels
being as
of
loud as
gameplay are going to
so far.
substantially
CRR has
fall
been their
off
star
because
player,
both these
but
teams
if
won't
Joris
really
comes forward, they
care
can definitely take
after
on
just
KC.
getting
Jordan, we gotta
annihilated
talk
in the
about that
semis.
KC squad
I don't know,
because
just
they
saying.
had this place full of fans. It's now emptied out a little bit. Some of them are still here to see how plays out. What were the expectations for this squad? Because I know that man had
People want
everybody
KC to win.
behind him last night when they played against Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, their expectations coming into the event was that they were going to win the event.
Yeah, they wanted to
Obviously,
win
that
it.
didn't happen. And look, Falcons might have 4-0'd them, but KC had a lot of good pressure on offense. They still
They did. The
looked good.
defense was great from
Falcons
Falcons,
were just
though.
that much
The
better.
Falcons
So
had
I
better
don't think
defense.
this is a case of, oh, KC have like fallen off and now NIP are going to
Falcons
beat
had
them. I
much
still
better
think
defense,
KC are
though.
going to be a favorite here.
And as good as Vatira is, it was Atto who
Crazy
was
better
in our
defense,
MVP
yeah.
conversation. Let's take a look at some of the numbers between two of the big stars. Is Atto going to be your player to watch once again, Cole? And how does he match up against CRR here at EWC in particular?
I think
certainly
CRR
statistically
pops
these
off
the
here.
two heavyweights so
Feels
far
like
for
it.
these two,
NIP won this game more than
teams.
KC.
Demo's a game. It's always such a key one that you look at. We saw that KC had so many, about 7. Atto is about half of those as well, and 64% goal participation as well. So he is everywhere for KC.
I want to know from you two with 50 seconds
NIP
to the
wants
match,
this more than
who
KC,
is
that's
going
for
to
sure.
win this? How many games does it go? And who has the highest goal participation in the lobby? Jorby, you're going first.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If there's anything that KC have to play for, it's for pride, maybe.
From a loss that quick.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But-
KC are good for it.
Cole?
Yo,
I think that NIP just
NIP,
bit more.
they want, yeah, hey,
I can see
listen.
KC still being frustrated. If NIP get on top of them, there's
Listen.
tilt factors that will come into it.
I think NIP has a
NIP
chance
winning more.
of 3-0ing KC
Wow,
after
now that
seeing
would be
the
big.
players back.
Yeah,
That'll be 3 sweeps in this tournament.
Don't want to
That
say
would be
it's going
crazy.
to happen, but it possibly could.
NIP
Do the
have it.
EWC fans agree? Well, it looks like 82%
NIP
say
have
bucket.
it.
You do
That's
not
for
know
sure.
ball. KC is walking away on the podium. Can they get the bronze?
That's
it's
for
time
sure.
to find out as we send it to your third place match in Ian Chambers.
All right. It's gonna be a good one. Right. Let's get into watch mode. Let's have it a little bit of pre-show. Right, so guys, what do we actually reckon? Think NIP actually comes away here with a win? They could cement themselves as the #1 in Europe if they do. Not cement, but like, you know, put their hats into the straw.
Mesdames et messieurs, on ne va pas se mentir, la 3e place n'est jamais celle qu'on vient chercher dans un tournoi de cette envergure.
Oui, oui.
You know, 3rd place is never what you're chasing for when you're one of the best players
Okay.
in the world. But here we are, Falcons and SSG were just too strong, Ian.
Of course, and our next two teams onto the stage
They were.
desperately wanted to make it into the grand final to fight for this trophy. Of course, it's going to be a somber mood, but that 3rd place position is, of course, still worth fighting for. There's money on the line, and everybody wants to leave a tournament on a win.
Oh yeah.
Leaving on a win would be very important, mesdames et messieurs. Tout de même, partir sur une
24th
victoire à
place
Paris,
has
un
to feel
podium,
horrible.
ça pourrait être magnifique. Donc
Horrible,
on va
like
compter sur
losing
vous,
2 in a
Ian. Shall we
row.
get it?
Just
Absolutely.
absolute
These two
devoured.
teams
That
fought
would
so
feel
hard
horrible.
throughout this entire tournament, so let's give them the warm welcome they deserve here in Paris.
En commençant par la grande.
That would feel horrible.
Karmine, Corp.
No voice crack this time. Okay, they might win now. They
On
still
le
have the
sait.
fans there.
Ils venaient défendre leur trophée.
No key though.
Mais pour cette médaille
No
de
key
bronze,
to
je
play
vous
with.
assure qu'ils vont tout donner.
No key, look. No key
The
walkout.
French and Belgian prodigies are back on stage. Maybe not for the trophy, but for the honor
Okay.
and for the passion in front of their fans. to
Yeah,
get
they
one
have to
last
deliver for
win
their fans.
in
They have the
Paris.
thing at game of the Falcons. They need to get for their fans.
Ninjas in
Their fans are not going to let them off easily.
pajamas!
Their fans are not going to let them off easily. They need to win here.
Tearing through expectations. And they came within one series of the biggest stage of all. Their fairy tale might have lost its ending, but there is still one chapter left to write.
Okay.
Lou, it's a 3rd place match that has all of the makings of a banger.
There's still
yes,
smiles
it
on the
is for
face.
the
NIP still
glory
have that sort
to
of,
show that you're the best
you know,
team remaining
pressure.
from the
No
Europe
pressure, sorry.
region.
Just
Our
levels.
3rd place match starts now.
It's the 3rd place match between 2 EU teams. Now, sometimes,
Yeah.
James, best in EU has meant best in the world throughout Rocket League history, but today it just means best in EU. We've got NA and
Just
MENA
best
in the
in
final.
EU, fast.
So EU is going to need to play it out for 3rd.
Yeah, best in EU equates to third today, which is not something I expected.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, EU kind of threw the ball here. Kind of.
Points.
Just a little bit.
200 points for KC here.
2 chances at grand final. Both semis.
Move them from 17th to tie for 12th. That's about
NA better than EU? Maybe.
for their club. So lots on the line.
Now, for a third place match, we made a special request to production. This is straight from James and myself. We said third place match needs a third caster, and they asked us, well, who do you want? We said we gave them our top 5, and unfortunately none of them are available. So we've got Ian Chambers, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the booth. You've been hosting all weekend. You've been
I love that. Ian's here in the casting booth.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know whose idea this was, because this is crazy from you guys unleashing me on the mic. I haven't commentated on Rocket League for a good few years, but it is good to be back.
Okay,
I'll tell you
I like
now,
it.
I have been watching
Let's
all
go,
of the
Ian.
games that have been played out here at the Esports World Cup across all
Let's
7
go,
weeks.
Ian.
Rocket League, though, there's nothing quite like it. So thank you so much for having me as part of the broadcast team.
Oh, it's our pleasure.
I love it. Ian's a lovely guy. Ian's a lovely guy.
Yeah, that's my boy. We used to work together back in the day, and I hope he is watching. I'm going to put on a performance just for you, Shoei.
Okay,
Yeah,
I believe it.
It's a funny thing. Well, it ties us together, actually. Shogun, usually my main duo, also your main duo. If any of you are watching, you're old fans of the RLCS X grid, then you might have heard Ian Chambers with Shogun.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, can I just say, this is a third place matchup. Of course, we've laid out the stakes here of what's on the line, but it kind of feels like a grand final. The obviously both of them wanting to be there.
Okay.
But the caliber of talent that's stepping up here, it could be a grand final.
Well, I mean,
This could have been a grand final, yeah, easily.
Packed with fans,
easily,
who wanted to see their team make it to the grand final. You know that K-Corp at least wants to get this one last win.
They end on the win, they end on the high. It's kind of like, you know,
I think for them,
winning a third place match is better than losing the grand final, you know?
An incredible
That's what it
team,
feels
and a win
like. That's the
against
feeling.
KC here, I think even if it is just for third place,
That is the feeling,
for Ninjas in
basically.
Pajamas, that is going to be huge for them looking forward to the rest of the year. And honestly,
that is
to
the
next
feeling.
chapter of their careers. Being able to get to this point has been great. And, you know, for all 3 players on NIP, Oli, Dorius, and CRR, I think this has been
That's
a
the
great
reaction.
tournament where we really have seen the best from them.
I agree, yeah.
And it's been a lot of fun to witness.
I very much agree. I think NIP have had really disappointing playoffs all season, so now to see them making a run in the playoffs.
They had a
after being
rough day at
perfect
the
in
office. I'm not going to
against
lie. They
teams that
had
they've
a
struggled
rough
against
day
early in
at
the
the
year in
office.
Shopify and Twisted Minds. I mean, they've had a really tough run.
It's going to be a rough
and
one.
It doesn't get any easier in the third place match, where they look happy to be here.
He does.
They were only
Okay.
1 game away from
You
the
know what?
final, so maybe they're feeling a little
If
bit
they
better
pull
about
off
their
a
exit
semblance
from the what
of
was the
their
main
former,
bracket,
their
but
former
for
selves, if they
KC
get
on the other
a
end,
glimpse of their
they don't
former
look quite
selves, I
as
think
happy.
KC should have this.
At least in my opinion.
But there is a
I mean,
chance that
CRR
NIP
really
just run
stood
them
out to
over.
me as like a big personality that's really
There's a
stepped up
chance.
on the microphone side of things. But then Oli, what a goal scorer he is.
Yeah.
I've loved watching him bagging goals all week.
Yeah, Oli has been
CRR
good. Oli has been
fantastic.
really good.
I don't know if you know Reddles. I'm sure you might. He's a famous player. But he actually put out a tweet just a little bit ago saying that there is, quote, no reason CRR shouldn't be on a major contending team
Yeah,
next year.
I'm not gonna lie.
Very few flaws.
CRR
in his
is
game.
crazy.
So that's some high praise.
CRR is
Especially
crazy.
his haircut. He's got a great haircut.
Okay, he's bowling with hair, sure.
That Puckett said.
He's bowling with hair.
When NIP's walking out, they're like, well, you
Okay,
have
they're
to
not
tell
starting
me
the game in a
who
while.
this
They're just
gentleman
delaying.
is.
Why
It
is
looks
that?
like, yeah, the
All in the front, but yeah, but with,
Oh, it's
with
tech
NIP,
balls, it
that's
is tech
still
balls, okay.
unclear because these guys are the tallest team since I think Pashi Devo and Violent Panda back in the day. Absolute giants off the pitch. Will they be able to stand tall in the third place
What's
match
Oli listening to?
against their regional rivals?
What's he
KC?
vibing to?
Right back at the start of the season in December,
He's vibing to
these guys
something.
went to Game 7 with KC.
Don't know
in
what
a
exactly,
LAN
but he's
final.
vibing to
That was
something.
a regional LAN for RLCS. This is
like
a
that.
different beast. This is a bit more prize money on the line, club championship, points still to play for. And this is, I think, like James mentioned earlier on, a chance for
The
NIP
levels
to continue
of
that
pressure are
late
still
season
here,
upward
though.
trajectory with Worlds
Some
just
fans
around
left,
the
yeah,
corner for
because they didn't
RLCS.
make the grand finals. But
As
look,
for
that's still
KC, I
packed.
think they're just trying to stop the
They should have
downward
shown that
spiral.
when
They've
it
been
was
swept
Team
by
Falcons
SSG,
against
swept by
KC.
Falcons.
It's
Surely
unfortunate
not
they
another
didn't.
sweep.
I mean,
No,
it's
that's
very
not-
unfortunate
they
they
do get
didn't.
swept.
I would have shown
Then,
that.
You know, that's about
If
the
I
worst
was in
case
the
scenario you can have going
production
into
we
the
had,
World
I would have
Championship
shown that.
for
Trust.
the RLCS.
Just go get me that.
regular season. So, this is a really important match. I think even just for the stakes, I'll reiterate.
They're waiting for him to
here
get
as
ready.
we have a short technical pause. We're
But
getting
what's
some
the issue?
communication issues sorted out. So we thank you.
I love it. It means us three can chat.
Okay, I think Oli
Well, I mean,
just can hear the
think about
crowd.
how going from 17
He's just bowling.
to 12,
He can hear the crowd.
$125,000 difference for your club. And I mean that is
Massive.
a lot. And
That's still
so
a big
you
difference,
combine
yeah.
that with
40K.
with that
40K
fact
is still
that
a
they're
lot.
playing for Pride, it's
Like
amazing.
that
All
might
right, well,
mean
my
you
good
can
friend
invest in
Louis
something
standing
from
by in the
esports as
crowd
well.
right now. Lou, where
Like
you
it
at?
would be crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's never easy to be fighting
Okay,
for the third place,
NIP and
but we
KC.
have some NIP and some KC fans standing by here with me. Boys, I wanted to ask you, the NIP boys have already made such an incredible run. What would you like to say to the boys and to the NIP fans watching?
Trust in Lachlan Parker, and if you're not here, you're not living. Yeah, NIP! Yeah, the boys! Let's
Okay,
go!
why not?
Wow,
Let's
we're
go.
still getting hyped on that third place, so continue d'encourager NIP. Who's gonna go crazy on this one? Which player are you supporting the most? Who are
CRR?
you fanboying for?
CRR,
I
surely.
say CRR, the
Yep.
most handsome man in our
Yep.
esports. It's going to absolutely aura for him.
Yep.
Looking good looking, wow, on soutient CRR, il est trop beau et je le soutiens évidemment. Et là je me tourne du côté des fans de
Absolutely.
KC, on le sait, c'est pénible forcément de devoir se battre pour la 3e place, mais ils se sont quand même très très bien battus. Qu'est-ce qu'on a envie de leur dire?
Moi j'ai envie de les soutenir du mieux que je peux parce que évidemment c'est
believe it.
jamais facile, jamais facile 3e place et
contente quand même qu'ils soient là.
KC won him all. And those drawings. I see the guy wanting to get the drawings here, right here.
Continue
Look
de
at him.
soutenir.
He wants to get. He
sourire
wants to show his drawings.
malgré la défaite.
What do we rate the drawing, guys?
Mais je leur
I'll give it a. I'll give it a good 7.5 out of 10. Very
Elle est
solid.
pour vous, so yeah,
Very
of course
solid.
it's never easy that third place, but they fought amazing. This third place is for us. Et justement, en parlant de cette 3e place, moi
It's
j'ai envie de
a
te dire,
long
c'est quoi le
tactical
plan
timeout.
pour battre NIP sur ce 3e match, enfin sur cette 3e place? Il y a quelqu'un
Are they
qui
gonna
va
play
pas.
it?
C'est qui ton MVP?
Yeah.
Mon MVP Atto, franchement, Atto. Mettez la lumière sur Atto, les mecs. Atto, il est trop fort. Même si on n'est pas, on n'a pas
They think
pris,
Atto
on
is
n'est
gonna
pas en
level up.
finale.
I'm not gonna lie,
la 3e
Vatira
place,
fell
elle est pour nous.
asleep.
On est chez nous, les mecs.
I'm not gonna lie to you at all.
On est
Vatira
chez
fell
nous.
asleep.
On
Vatira
est-
kinda fell asleep.
They're home. Obviously,
Vatira
they're
fell off.
singing that they're home. That Atto is amazing. He's an insane player. Putting the light on him, of course. And let's see if the third place is theirs or not. Je vais vous demander
That's
a
an
handshake, guys, before we get
old-looking
back to the
jersey,
game,
by
of
the way.
course.
I like it, the
Sportsmanship,
NIP
and
jersey.
Let's see who
All right,
gets
let's have it.
that third place here at the
Let's have a look.
EWC.
I'm glad that they
It's
finally had the
absolute
time.
Chaos out here. Shout out to Lou. She's keeping the energy
Oh
up
my
all
god,
weekend.
Vatira's
Vatira
falling
might need
asleep.
some. Lou, we need the other stage to wake up Vatira. Maybe a shoulder massage for Vati.
Yeah, this
Well, you
is
know,
keeping
when it comes to
your
Vatira,
team on
he
cold
only
feet
wants
is
to
crazy.
like that's all he cares about. I'm sure you can relate.
That's wild.
I know for me and my I want to win every ranked game. I can't imagine what it would be like to,
What about third place match?
I would still, I'd still bring it.
9 Vati go
definitely
back.
which I'd be playing
I
for the,
don't know.
I mean, do you think that this
Don't
technical
know.
pause could be
Good
somewhat
drawing,
of a benefit
amazing
in the
drawing
sense
though.
that you just put in more
Amazing
minutes
drawing.
between
That's a
that
10 out of 10
heartbreaking
right
loss
there.
that you
That's
just
a 10 out of
suffered.
10
It gives you a little
drawing.
bit more time to
You
shake
need
it off, dust yourself off.
good
I think
swap
this definitely
levels.
helps KC a little bit
Amazing,
more. Like I said,
amazing. I
get
love
that
it.
mental reset. But that being said,
Amazing,
they don't
I
look
love
as
it.
happy to be on the stage right now for the third place match as
Amazing
NIP
work.
do. But they are starting to lighten up a little bit. Vati just had a power nap. And
Well, I also
a little
did
bit of a
go.
power
I did
nap, yes.
spy. Like I can see NIP's screens from where I'm sitting. They're all in the lobby ready to join.
Oh, true.
Whereas Atto, I did not see Rocket League up on his computer. So
Okay, I think it's. I think we found the issue. I think it's a bit about Atto a little bit.
I know you've been saying it all week, but they show up every single time and talk about, dusting off that loss.
Can they fix
These
this Rocket
guys
League?
are out here
Hopefully.
like they're in the grand final and they're celebrating, jumping up and down, doing what the French fans do better than everybody else.
It's just amazing. The culture out here is truly fantastic. It was wonderful to see the Falcons contingent trying to go head-to-head with them. They were definitely outnumbered, but not out-voiced in the latter part of the semi-final, especially where they started to completely take over the match.
I liked it. I liked it.
KC still rallying behind their team.
Good cheering. Good
They
cheering.
want that top three. In certain
Great cheering.
settings, a top three would be a podium. So maybe a positive way to spin it for
Top three,
for
a
KC.
podium.
The bronze
Yeah, it
medal
is, to be
definitely
fair.
beats out the fourth place.
I guess another thing that we could mention as well for the
I mean,
players,
losing back-to-back
you
is
finish
horrible
in fourth,
anyway.
Your team makes $60,000.
Oh, yeah.
Third, $100,000. So you're going from 20K each.
Might as well be as like winning a big tournament. 100K is a lot of money.
That you're playing.
A lot of money.
For a nice extra chunk there. So there's, you know, more than just money.
The
There's
T-Roy to go.
club
Okay,
championship
fair enough.
points, but also the pride here. And I think for both of these teams,
Let's see
this
him
one,
lock in.
maybe the pride mattering more than anything else.
Yeah, they.
Are we gonna get the game
they've
before
got
7? No.
Really lock in for this. I'm
Probably
sure they
not.
will. I mean, these guys, they love to
I will let you
play
guys
against
know.
each other.
Grand Finals was planned to start in
Plenty
18
action
minutes.
here for you guys at the Esports World Cup match coming soon.
So I don't know.
Yeah, we're taking our time here in Paris, but it gives me the opportunity to speak also to our beautiful co-streamers. Of course, we have Fury on the side of Vitality and Lottie, who has
Hopefully
been
they
doing
fix it.
an amazing job also with Rocket League Esports, hyping the crowd, etc.
And route.
Messieurs, de vous retrouver évidemment. La défaite de Vitality hier était pénible, mais il y a une
Atto might be
très
having
beau
an
match.
issue.
On va retrouver les Vitality Boys au prochain tournoi. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de
I'm
leur
talking
dire?
to one of the observers that's actually there.
Bah exactement, le truc c'est que c'est frustrant parce que c'est le même
And
scénario qu'au Major de Paris.
apparently
pour nous.
Atto's
Ça se voit pas grand chose, une Game 7, mais j'ai confiance en l'équipe, je sais que les gars
Exclusive
travaillent, ils se
info.
remettent en question, et il reste les Worlds encore qui est une très très grosse échéance. Donc,
Alright,
voilà.
I found the info. I found the info. Guys, I just talked to Hazza, who's right there at EDC, observing currently, and basically it's the comms. The players cannot hear the coach on the comms. That's the issue. It's NIP side. This is exclusive info from some of my friends inside the EWC booth. So basically, NIP's coach cannot hear the players. They cannot communicate, basically, which is an issue. So that's what they're kind of resolving. Atto having Rocket League NOP is nowhere near related to it. But yeah, that's the information I got. Exclusive info, yes. You're welcome. They didn't even say that on the main stream. I have more info than them on the main stream. That's crazy. Courtesy of Hazza. Thank you, Hazza. Delivering us all the info. Still waiting to grab ourselves the game. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. The grand finals might as well start at this stage. Victory is a journey, says Vitality. They kind of got slapped up by KC, I'm not gonna lie. And then KC got slapped up by Falcons. That goes crazy. Hate watching is a big sport in France. Hate watching is a huge sport in France. I wonder if the players are gonna get some, you know, like cold feet off of this. Not cold feet, like they're gonna go cold. They're keeping them on ice. Like the players want to play, the players want to get back into it, but they're not being allowed to, which is, you know, a bit of an issue. But you know, they recover. They recover. Who's gonna take this third place and who's the best player in the world, or at least in the best player in the world? KC are gonna take it. They played well against Falcons, but they were just too strong. And talking about, you think KC is gonna take it after they got deleted? I don't know. I'm kind of split in half. I'm kind of torn in half. Because I have a feeling that Falcons have that little bit of extra, not Falcons, sorry, NIP have that little bit of extra desire to win it. Just a little bit. That's what it feels like. How long does it take to fix the audio?
3 years in a row since EWC Rocket League existed. So you know,
well, we don't know.
Nobody else after him is going to be able to do this if he gets it today. Mesdames et messieurs, un dernier petit mot pour les fans français.
Bah, Lutti l'a un petit peu dit tout à l'heure, les fans français, vous êtes parmi les meilleurs.
Whatever he said. Whatever he said. Oh guys, they are making us wait. They don't mind it. They are making us wait. They are making us wait.
As he always does, because he was basically made for this. Lutti, le micro est à toi, mon frère.
Mesdames et messieurs, je voudrais qu'on applaudisse également très très fort tous les gens qui ont bossé. Qu'on
Yes.
Qu'on applaudisse Luke,
Ball out king.
Mesdames et messieurs, montrez-leur.
Absolutely, ball out king. Let's go. Ball out. Okay, now that's an announcer. He could have been the announcer. He could have been the announcer.
Bet do play indeed. Hey, and I know y'all looking at.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, Ian, he's coming for your job.
Hey, we just enjoy chatting, all right? No, I'm kidding. We've got some technical issues. We're working on it. And
Are they gonna
chat,
say
I actually
it?
want you to get involved with something right now because I'm going to ask my wonderful co-casters
Yeah, they're
here, my
basically trying to
colleagues.
fix the
I'm a
audio.
bit rusty when it comes to Rocket League commentary. It's been a few years, and I know there's some specific Rocket League terminology, so I want you to teach me some of your favorite terms that I should be using. Same goes to
Okay,
you,
here we
chat.
go. Okay, they're ready.
I need to know about.
They're ready.
But hit me
They're
up.
ready.
So my favorite goal
They're
of the day
ready.
so far came
They're
from
ready.
CRR. First goal of the semi-final.
Okay, they're ready to
Sidewall
pop.
Skim hits the ball to the sidewall, follows up.
Okay,
gets the
let's
skim
go.
as much as it comes back.
Let's
so
see
that's
it.
For me, but hold on a second.
Amazing stuff. We're in. We're in the game. We got game. Huge. Finally, it's time.
Place match.
Vatira 50. Looking for Jorus.
You know what?
Who's going to
I can't
cast?
believe it's actually here. I was that excited to get into the game. I didn't realize it was about to start.
Looked like a warm-up lobby.
Yeah,
but
it
here we
seems
are.
like Ian just left for a little bit.
And this is huge now for NIP. To prove
Here we
they're
go
one of
then.
the big dogs. We've had the big three in Europe all
They have a
season.
lot to
Vitality,
prove. They have a
Gentleman's
lot
KC,
to prove. A
NIP
lot to
trying to
prove.
prove that they're part of the bunch.
Can they do it?
Now this is of course a best of 5, so this could be a much shorter series than the
Go on
ones
then.
we've witnessed here
Getting a
so
little
far.
bit disguised here. This is going to be
All
warm up.
I'm hoping for, lads,
This is
I
definitely
just
going
want
to
to
be
see
warm up.
plenty of goals here.
They might have come to the right place for that with the third place match last
You know what? NIP
year.
might have this.
It was one of the most explosive series of the entire calendar year for Rocket League. I think teams
Wait,
going to get
Rory's
a little
looking
bit
for
for
the
the
shot.
third place match.
That's a deep,
KC
deep player.
especially for me, they've got to lock in. They've been swept twice already in the competition.
CRR. Challenge.
Oh,
Jorus, go on. £50. NIP in first. I told
And
you.
that's what you call a
I
dunk.
told you.
And
NIP have
That
it.
hurts a lot to get that done
NIP
right on
have
you,
it.
but Juicy
They have
gonna
pressure.
want that opportunity back. That is
They
a
have the
bummer of a
extra
start
pressure.
for K-Corp, but NIP all smiles.
Well, I mean, we wanted to see a big reaction
Crazy
from
work.
KC. We didn't get it yet. NIP kicking off strong here as we
A little bit of a slow day at
continue on
finals,
with
but
the
yeah.
game. That's out, pushing the ball forward here.
You particularly like the CRR reactions. I'm hoping
Wait,
to see.
Juicy, look at the shot. That's placement.
Juicy, let's get it!
He fires right back.
Okay. Okay.
He got dunked on at one end, but now he's the one.
I like that, Ian.
Putting the goal in the opponent's end. Vatira
Good shot
forcing
from
Oli into the
Juicy.
net there. Just bought
Placement.
Juicy enough time to get
Clean.
the shots off.
Run the replay again. That's too good, baby.
And that was on the back of a demo as well. So not only did he get that first demo, but like you spotted, Johnny, forcing that defender
Juicy.
back. And a bit
Off the
of
side.
redemption
Juicy
there for
leads this
Juicy.
one. That's a deep clear.
Well, I'm sure
Oh, Alto.
wanted to get
Trying
it
to
after
respond.
getting dunked on for that first goal of the game. So we are back to
Good
even
50.
footing.
Talk about
Juicy.
storylines, individual
An
player
extra touch.
storylines. Juicy right now. Thanks
Maybe
to Drali's brilliance, has really
Bigger
been
level
put
of
under
play
the spotlight.
needed.
Juicy was the
And they're gonna have to
replacement
leave
for
this one for now.
Drali this season for Karmine Corp. They've
They're gonna
won
have
an
to leave this
LCS
one for
major, so
now.
all good there. But now to lose to Falcons with Drali, the replacement, that's tough.
And I will also say Juicy
Oli.
was the difference to help Team France get a victory
Touch.
at the FIFA World
There's
Cup as well.
there's
So
a challenge
Juicy
in
has
field,
also
maybe a
been
50 from
a great
Atto.
player to round out the K-Corp roster. That has
Off the
worked out.
side.
So a little bit of extra
Jorus,
pressure on him, I
a
guess, here
challenge.
to make sure he puts in a good performance to close
There will
out
be
their
Vatira
tournament on a
to
win. Drali right now is going to be
recover
so excited to
themselves
potentially lead
in
a
this
different
position,
roster,
50
different
pounds.
jersey to this year's trophy.
Atto gets another.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Come on, GC.
3
Let's see it.
EWCs in a row with 3 different teams. Don't know if that's ever going to be possible
Okay,
again.
CR to this
'Cause
guys.
usually when a team wins one of those,
I'm not gonna
they're
lie.
likely to run it back
If
with that
Drali
same player. Drali
wins
taken away by
3,000
Falcons.
three different
KC
teams every
put
time,
Juicy in his place.
it's just
They look pretty good
it
for but
shows
they've
that
not
he's just
had their best
he's just a
performance
guy.
this tournament.
He might be
Chance.
crown goat
Oh.
of it.
Oh,
Oh,
there he is
GC a goal.
again.
Okay.
Juicy.
GC 2-1.
Putting in his brace.
KC
Hey,
2-1.
this is what we wanted to see from the Juicy man.
Quick, explosive.
I really like his name, Juicy. It's just so nice to say, isn't it?
It is. And then you compare it with some goal explosions. Got the Adidas goal explosion there, but
Okay.
Juicy, I
They're
think
yapping.
maybe Splash would have been
That would make more sense, yeah.
a little more
There we
sensible.
go. CRO at the top here.
NIP
50.
haven't had too much to cheer
More
about.
demo.
I just want to see a big CRR cheer while Jorias sits beside him doing absolutely
They have the
nothing.
movement.
He's
That's
so
what-
nonchalant, man. He could be going through.
Oh, wait, that's a shot. CRO's there. Okay.
Explosion,
NIP are back
goal.
in it.
What did we just witness?
CRR has been
NIP are back
scoring,
in it.
getting the job done, being a thorn in the side of
Okay,
everyone.
good double.
He gets the
Follow up and
gets
CRR
up to the middle,
scores.
jumps off
Huge.
the backboard
Huge
to put
work
it in
done.
himself. The amount of work that he has done. I
Great
mean,
work
this
done.
guy is a workhorse.
Oh, it's 2-2. This is how we wanted to start this. Look,
You had to wait a little bit to get into the
CRR.
game, but it was worth the wait. We're seeing
Drawers
demos, we're
as
seeing
well.
goals,
Okay,
we're
they're
seeing
just
it
not
all.
letting them pass the midfield.
Goals, you've
NIP,
got plenty early on here.
maybe a few.
I don't know if we're going to get up to the
This
tally.
game is more interesting than both semis, it feels like, except for the NIP SSG one.
Falcons played against Twisted
Okay, so
Minds.
just more than KC one.
Maybe the best offense of the tournament, but also in the running for the
This is
worst
a more
defense. The
entertaining
KC and NIP
game
have an overall
than
better performances
KC
in the
against
defensive end.
Falcons
Even then,
and
still
KC
seeing
against
goals come through.
Vitality.
We've seen so many game 7s, game
Oh,
5s.
here we go.
Oh,
Joru's what
the
set up. Should have
And I
been
was
there.
wondering if you guys can tell me if is that a normality thing? You know, are we expecting
Bomb.
such
Atto.
tight series coming into these
Looking
Esports
for a
World Cup, or has this
deep
been a little
player.
bit different?
It's been a bit of a surprise. I think SSG making the run that they did, NIP making the run that
Just
they
gotta
did,
have to
that was
listen
the
to the,
biggest surprise
casters at the stage.
of the event for me. And the fact that we see in Paris one of the French teams not even in the grand final, you pretty much always see a
What have you got
European
for
team
us?
in the grand final at least
Ooh,
once. So to
Atto.
see no teams and having in
Not really in the
a
same
MENA final,
space
that is
they were
something to
before.
behold.
Yeah.
CRR
Really is, and
beats out Juicy.
Now with
That's
the
about it.
all-EU third place match.
Drop down to
Heating
Oli.
up,
Shot
NIP
from Oli.
starting to apply the pressure. Oli almost
Okay.
forcing Atto to
Okay, they're
put
playing.
the ball in his
They're
own
playing
net there. Now here
offensive
comes
football.
that same player the other
Offensive
way.
rugby league.
It's gone.
Wait.
double
Okay,
tap.
Atto.
Atto makes it
Okay,
three.
Atto. Where was this in the previous
This is
game, huh?
stunning stuff. Just
Where
puts
was
the
this?
ball into a very dangerous area, forces his
That's just
opposition
levels of play.
to panic, and Atto puts his team in the
That
lead.
is just levels.
3-2.
What a goal by Atto. You know, we can get these kind
Crazy,
of peaking
crazy work.
plays.
Crazy work being done there.
In the third place matches at EWC.
Oli.
And it's
To
necessary.
this guy's
because
Oli
K-Corp,
over
after
to
coming off
one.
that sweep,
Joru's
you know,
the
they're
shot,
hungry for that
answers back.
Single game win, but Jorius and NIP.
We have a game. We have
making
a
it
fun
hard for
series,
him right
actually,
off
to watch.
kickoff. Oli up and over the first defender.
Team Falcons
Trying
against
to
KC was a
zone out
thrashing. We got
Vatira,
something interesting now,
opens up a
finally.
lane for the shot, and you can see the disappointment on Vatira's face.
I think he did zone out Vatira. Vatira very
Okay.
low in that air dribble. The defensive
That's
play,
Oli.
so I think he was trying
With a
to dodge
50.
the bump, still make the save himself.
Atto.
He wasn't low in the
No
defense, so it's a
50.
tricky position for him.
They get this one
Hits
away.
the post at the other end now as NIP looks to
there's Oli.
stabilise. Against
Deep
SSG,
clear.
NIP did have a lot
Wait,
of
that's
games
a
where
good
they
bump.
would concede one and then
Coming
concede a
through
whole
Atto response
pile more
though.
goals, but that doesn't seem to be
Vatira
happening here. They're
takes this
staying with
guys
Karmine.
here. There's a reset.
There's a back
Another
and forth
one.
banging that we're
Almost gets
witnessing
the
here
final touch.
to start this off. It feels like both teams have woken up truly. Maybe
Onto the
Vatira.
side. Vatira with a shot, that's in.
But now he's woken up once again.
Crisp, clean.
He thought, you know what, I might have made a
Clinical.
slight error earlier, but I want to make up for it quick.
Oh, great 50. Juicy there. Just lets
Amazing work by
with
KC
the
so
50
far.
into the sidewall. It comes
But the
back
fact that
quickly to the middle
NIP
for Vatira to
are
finish.
the
Just
ones
16
to,
seconds now for NIP.
bring
Might try
themselves
some
back
sneaky
into
kickoff strategy.
you
They're
know,
just going to go for standard.
things against
Somewhat
KC.
works out, but they've got to
Even
get
though
us into
the
the
team
middle.
difference is crazy. Wait. Ooh, almost found the shot.
Juicy. Trying to get the ball out of the
50
danger
away.
area. It looks like he does. Could we be going to overtime here?
Wait,
in game
over the
one?
top. We could. Yes, we are. What?
And I'm looking at Joe.
Yo,
as
hold
he
on, hold on,
scores
we
it,
got
and he
match.
stays ice cold. Doesn't
We
move a
got
muscle.
game.
And again, it's CRR, that man with no
We
boost.
got game.
I swear CRR with no boost
got
has got to be
game.
top 5 best players in the world. He's probably better than CRR with boost.
Crazy work.
That is shocking to be able to pull that off. But that was, like you mentioned, Johnny, not the first unreal
Vatira.
zero boost play we've seen out of him. And
CRR,
now overtime.
down mid.
And that would be heartbreaking for
Joru's
K-Corp, who
Durant.
have yet to win a game today.
Maybe a deep clear. That's a bump at least onto Atto.
What a game.
Yeah, they've got a lot to
Here we
prove to
go.
themselves here,
This
K-Corp.
guy's-
We didn't think this would be a storyline coming out of EWC. We thought the one team
Will
that
be
we
a
could be
shot.
confident about
Only
would be
clear
these
it.
guys. They've really struggled.
We
It's
have
not been their
They
tournament.
have a different approach here from CRR. Almost
NIP
finds
giving them
the
even more to worry about.
How do you
final
guys
touch.
handle this overtime anxiety? Because I've been watching so much of it. and
Wait,
it's just
Oli, open that. Oli, they make it happen.
I think
Awful the
depends on how you
comeback.
handle the overtime.
Awful the
Holy, Oli.
comeback.
Yeah, look at CRR here, just chasing
Good
Vatira
bump
again, just
from
tricks him up out of
CRR.
play. CRR
Crazy
has
work.
been a menace as he waves across the stage.
And I think CRR is such a
This is
great
gonna be better than
example of
finals.
the impact that you can have off the ball.
That's what Rettles was talking about with the tweet you mentioned earlier. He doesn't have a lot of flaws, if any, in his game. He's able to do
Wow.
the first man plays off the ball, then he's able to come back into the play, facilitate with low boost, and I mean everybody could play Rocket League with
This is gonna be
100
the best
boost
series.
at this level. All the players can make mechanical plays. He's got that as well.
And I just want to
This is
remind
going
you
to
guys
definitely be one of the best series of the
K-Corp
finals.
scored. The the go-ahead goal with 16 seconds left in this game, and they still could not finish this one. This is
Wow.
I think you double cursed to me and said, "How do? Are we gonna are we gonna get a win in regulation? No. How do you deal with the overtime goal?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
They make it look easy at the minute.
Did he wave across at
ladies and
KC
gents,
after the
we got a game.
goal? I thought I saw him doing that, but
we got a game.
Not sure.
If not, please do it.
What a
I want
start
more
from
of that in
NIP.
Rocket League.
You are
Even
seeing
the
how
schedule
cordial
ain't
the players
updating,
are.
but what a start from NIP.
It's friendly.
He was either waving at KC or he was just waving at the NIP super fans who are bringing the
What
energy.
a start.
And now that I've looked and seen the angle, I think it might be the latter, but we'll have to take a
Crazy
look later
start.
on and see. He's
Honestly.
definitely not been toxic, CRR, has he?
No, he hasn't. He's been dominant, and NIP has been dominant. They had 60% possession last game. They continue their trend.
NIP
it
levels.
seems like this NIP is the real deal. Even though they fell short against
Wow,
SSG,
all right.
it was a thriller of a series.
Okay.
And,
Back
you
into
know,
the game.
they're bringing more of it now.
Let's get prepped.
Ian,
Let's
what's
go.
been the vibe? You've got to see these
Good
guys
action so
backstage.
far.
You've
Let's
seen
get
all
some
the teams
more.
backstage.
Let's get some
What
more.
have you seen from
Crazy
NIP
action.
behind the scenes? Have they
All right,
been
Matera,
this
deep player. Look for the
calm
backboard
and
here.
composed
Immediately after disguise.
as they
Ato
have
goal
been
though,
on
not
stage?
quite.
Every time I see CRR, like you see, right in front of the cameras, he's always got a smile on his face. I think what I've noticed about all of the teams is there's a real camaraderie. And it is a really unique position to be in, to witness
here
it
we go,
behind
Ato,
the scenes,
trying to
because
get
there's a
some
lot
special
of last-minute discussions with
maneuvers
coaches.
in.
Right.
You know, tactical decisions that
Good
are all
play,
made before they go out there.
Joru. Shot foul. Okay. There it is. Only gets the
scenes and
first.
only scoring
Wow.
on the pitch.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here. And
wow.
As for KC, on the other hand, you know, you've had a chance to see these guys. They're usually one of the teams that are pulling up the most serious vibes with the whole staff alongside them.
Yeah.
And what usually happens is business behind the scenes and then just business on the pitch as they take dubs. But it's not been the case
over the top here.
on the pitch this time around. Have you seen any tension? You've seen
Wait,
oh, no,
mistake by Juicy,
oh,
punished.
It's all going wrong.
Only second one in.
There has to be something
Wait,
going on behind the
KC needs
scenes
to wake up.
explain this.
What's going on?
Casey needs to wake up.
Early, he plays the ball up there. Why is no one
Casey
stopping
needs
him?
to wake up more.
Juicy's just misread the backboard, in my opinion, but yeah, they don't look happy at all. KC.
No wake up
Like
call.
I said, it's a best of 5.
Issues.
They've got to figure this one out quick.
Yeah, Matera scratching his head on that one. You could see the disappointment on
They
his
need
face as well.
They need the answers.
Tough to hide it. Corp not playing to the standard that so many people have for him. But you have to also just commend NIP, how well they've been playing even on low boost. Last game, all three players spent a minute with no boost.
Almost a good challenge.
That's a lot. So
Oli over
these
the
guys
top.
are staying
Reset.
on offense.
Almost
Reset.
finds a little bit
by
extra.
Oli. Again, boost not needed
CRI
there.
in field.
CRR gets another
More
50
needed,
bid.
more
That's how they
needed.
scored the winning.
Oh, here he goes again.
Wait,
Again,
backline.
Good play on the
Almost
backcourt by
almost
Juicy this
catches
time,
it.
not letting it go over him like he did
Almost
earlier.
catches it.
We need KC to step up, not just for themselves, but the
Sierra.
fans that are just cheering them on here in the audience. They need something
With
to
a
cheer for.
chance.
They keep going as well, the fans, even
Over the
when they were
top.
getting
Here we
completely
go,
smacked by
Drew.
Falcons earlier. The fans are still
They're trying to turn
lift
it
them
in.
out of the hole. It
But
just keeps on
NIP,
getting deeper, but
just better.
KC facing
Casey's
down
still hoping.
yet another sweep at the moment.
Casey's still hoping.
Something we never thought we'd see.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to shout Juicy's
Reset.
name again. That's
Over
all
the
I want
top.
to happen. I just want to see him
Joris.
put it into a dangerous spot and finish it. But
there's the
we're seeing
skies,
some back and
bumped
forth
away,
action
okay.
here. No real chances.
Ato, what do you got for us?
Usually
Not
they
much,
get
really.
the ball
Wait,
into
hold
these
on a minute,
positions
maybe a
and then
bit
they
more.
convert after breaking down their opposition.
NIP holding on.
Let's see, can KC work
Good
from
lead as well.
their
2-0 is
favorable
crazy lead to have.
spot in offense?
Two
When they
leads,
put opponents
crazy
back in these
Oh, I didn't see.
tight
There was
quarters,
actually
they're
there was
so
messages. I'm
quickly
sorry, I
off
didn't
each
even
other's
actually see
touches,
them.
but doesn't
I was
seem to have
scrolled up.
bothered NIP there.
Apologies, Barat. It's definitely World
Matera.
Cup. They have third and fourth match. Yeah, Matera's back in.
Something to celebrate. Messi, Buku.
You have some sources, cool.
Good
Yeah, a little
patience
bit.
as well from
No
Matera,
key
just
battle of the
waiting to see
ghosts.
if Jarius would have a touch. Once
That's
he
a
saw the
crazy
opening,
title, Barat.
puts
Battle
it
of the
away with
Ghosts
no
is a crazy title,
hesitation.
by the way. That's wild. It's like
Finally
Benzema's
something
goal in
to
the
at least
final.
build on for
Yeah,
Corp.
absolutely.
Tell just the emotion on their faces.
Good ball knowledge as well.
From
Good ball
last
knowledge,
game,
Barat.
from earlier this game, just need something positive to point to.
CRR.
And that could be the
Backline
foundation that they
found.
build off of.
They
Juicy.
need something.
Trying to
Had
get something
plenty of
here.
advantages
Oh,
last
lead
game.
player.
Weren't able to convert the win. Here comes Ato.
Another
Look at
challenge.
the ceiling reset. He's a bit on the
Wait,
right side
what?
of the ball. That's
Ooh,
deflected
that
into the
goes
post.
far.
That was almost in.
That's fine.
Off an NIP car.
NIP live off it. Deep clear.
Holy, he didn't know where it's going. Vatira off the line there.
Could have been something
As Acto
special.
looks to move that momentum forward.
Could have been something crazy.
Yeah, that would have been a crazy pre-jump skim there from Oli.
CRR up top.
Something you've seen plenty from CRR today. Switches out
needing
of
a little
that
bit more
demo
there.
bump mode into looking for plays on the ball so effortlessly.
CRR tries to respond here.
Again,
Indeed time though,
KC,
juicy.
but NIP,
Jorus.
no, it doesn't look like they've had the same territory
leave
they
that
had
one
in the
for
last
now.
game.
CRR with a
Still,
shot,
they're having
almost
success
finding the
against
answer.
KC in that midfield, stopping them in the
Jorus
defensive
with
end.
a deep shot.
One thing I will say is, and I've been
over the
thinking
top.
this a lot throughout the last few days, is that
they are playing
you know,
this one
1
back
minute
and forth.
30 feels like nothing, but in Rocket League it's a lifetime.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, you even saw last game, only 16 seconds left on the
Vatira,
clock.
what do you got?
When K-Corp went ahead, ended up
50.
losing that one in overtime.
Okay.
You got to play till the whistle in Rocket League, and honestly, beyond. Once
Minute 10.
Zero, you got to keep
I'm
your
not
head
gonna
about
lie.
it.
Yeah,
Seems like NIP has this
0-second
control, but
goals.
KC had the momentum.
This weekend as well. Seen plenty drama in that regard.
Here we go,
Now,
over
we
the
get
top.
to that final minute though, that buzzer sounds.
Shot
to
found,
alert us to
another
the fact, and
one.
it, you know,
Almost.
increases the urgency just a touch. But
I smell a goal.
Hold on,
big
that's a
chance.
goal.
So
Joris
Joria's fake
gets it
challenge
away.
comes back across and clears it. KC are
Oh,
already
this is
there.
close.
Vatira with the
Vatira
reset.
could be it.
Goes to the top shelf, actually bumped into it.
They clear it.
Sitting
They're
in the
good,
middle
they're
is
fine.
Joria's again.
Running out of time,
Wow.
boys. If you want to get back in
They're
this, bang it
struggling.
back in the box quick.
Final 30
50
seconds.
found. Joris
NIP
challenge.
just holding on. They're trying to survive.
Wait, CRR with the save.
No
Let's
pre-jump
go.
on the goal line. Juicy was trying to
I
catch
want
them
NIP
out.
to win this. I
Does
love
not
the
pay
underdog
off.
story.
It's intense, isn't it? That's out
Over the top.
with a little bump there.
Anyone to
Not
respond?
much
Maybe.
luck as Vatira now pushing forward again.
Oh, boost for CRR. Absolutely booms it clear. That's good advice.
Juicy.
Teammates time. Now we're in the final 10.
With a challenge.
All the talk about
Oli
how long
trying to
in a
respond
30
here.
man
Into the
field.
corner
Well,
we
10
go.
seconds never feels long
Over
in
the
Rocket
top.
League.
CRR could
KC
get
need
an
a goal, and they're
opportunity.
stuck in
Joris,
defense at the moment.
no.
Get that ball.
Okay,
up.
enough.
It's too late.
NIP,
Tell you what,
they shut
KC
them
have
down.
got a lot of work to do unless
NIP
they
shut
want to
them
finish
down.
fourth here.
Yeah, 6
Clean,
game
fast.
losing streak today.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
A-Corp.
That's
KC
insane
falling
to think
apart.
about.
And now also, if you
KC
remember,
really falling apart.
we have had many attempts at a reverse sweep
Wow.
here at the Esports World Cup. It
Right.
has not happened
Wow.
yet.
Doesn't it never happen in any esports World Cup?
It's never happened in all of the Esports World Cup history.
Wait.
Yeah.
We've never
It
seen
never
Well,
happened
guess
in
what?
EDC
I'm about to
history.
lay it
No
all on the
reverse
line
sweep.
right now. We're about to see a reverse sweep, boys.
You really think so?
Yeah, we're going to see
A
it.
reverse sweep.
I'm not feeling it, I'll be honest.
But
I'm going to go
NIP are
against
good.
you here. I'll take the...
Johnny boy, you're wrong. You're wrong here, Johnny
Okay.
boy, because I've got a good feeling. I think Karmine Corp have waited till the very end
I
to
like
give us
that.
what we want.
End of an era.
This is it.
Can I tell you why I disagree
Ha.
and you can tell me what you think?
Yeah, go on.
I want to hear
Tell
your
you what, I think
arguments,
they'll
but
still be
they've
regionally
been swept
insane.
twice in
Yep.
this tournament
But
already. And
I
it's
don't think
happened
they're going to
again.
have it anymore for
And that's
international
my,
events.
you know,
I
number
think
one.
KC have
Number
reached
two,
their
I mean,
limit.
I feel like I'm cheating. I'm stealing James's homework. There's never been
I have a
reverse sweep
feeling
in
like
the Esports
that's
World
gonna
Cup.
happen.
I've seen plenty denied this weekend. But the main reason for me is I
Because
just don't
how
see
old
it
is
in their
Vatira?
faces. I don't think.
me find out.
I'm not seeing the same
Let me
lock-in
find
from
out.
KC that we're used to seeing in these positions. Extras behind them
me
trying to
find
get
it.
their hopes up. But why are...
I got 3 reasons for you.
Okay.
Hold on.
I love the color blue. The
You know they're wearing red.
Yeah, no,
the
sorry.
Eiffel Tower is sick.
Okay,
And,
Vatira.
Baguettes are great.
Okay, I can't argue with
Vatira,
any of
1
those. Blue's
second.
probably my favorite color as well, so I'll go with you on all 3 of them.
They're really wearing red.
I don't see how they're tied into
Vatira's currently
KC's
20.
reverse sweep here.
You want to be
Vatira's currently 20. Retirement age is around 23.
Well.
Retirement age for the game is 23. So he's not getting any younger.
Crazy double tap.
He's not getting any younger.
Yeah.
Insane goal. I mean, he
We've seen
gave us
SSG.
a little taste
He's in the
of what
grand
he's capable
final.
of, but
16, 17-year-olds dominating the scene.
it has not been their day,
He's
and
getting a bit old,
if
you know?
they do somehow
He's getting a
manage
bit
to
old.
salvage this and
He's getting a bit
reverse sweep
washed.
it, I mean, at least they can sleep somewhat comfortably tonight.
As our
We need a bit more
incredible
from
big
Vatira.
brain analyst, you know everything there is to know about Rocket League.
Who are you talking to, me or Johnny?
Talking to you, Jay.
Oh, you hear that, John? You just wanted to
Really insane. 23, yeah. Yep.
In fact, I
Yep.
really want both your opinions here because there's
That's
a
why
lot of people that
there's
are
already been a
asking what's going wrong
generational
with
switch,
KC.
and that's where the
You know, from the
esports
start,
has
even
kind
coming
of
into
changed
semi-finals,
fans.
it wasn't
Like
this
around the
perfect record
COVID
by
era,
any stretch.
or
They
like
didn't
just
look
after it.
fantastic here in Paris.
That's when
What's wrong? What's changed? What's going on?
Rocket League
just in
lost
this
a lot of
last
fans
game,
and gained a lot on new fans,
the ball was
basically.
in
Because many of the players are
NIP
nowhere
half
near,
almost
not here
60%
anymore, you know?
of the time, but it was almost 60% possession.
All right, let's
for
see if they
NIP.
can finish
So
it up
what that
here.
tells me is that it was never coordinated. That
time to
that
grab a
linkage
potential
is
win
not
here.
there.
EFH
It feels
Stadium.
like
What we
4K
got?
Corp, that
Over
teamwork
the top.
is missing.
Joru's ceiling.
Yeah, they're gonna
Another
need to
one
step
here
it up.
almost.
This is it for KC.
Wait,
An
over the
already
top here.
disappointing
Saved
start of
away.
it. Could finish on an even lower point
If
for
they
them.
lose here,
The
KC,
matchup
they're
to
gonna
decide
need
who's
changes.
best in EU
I don't know what changes, but they're gonna need
in the lead
changes.
up to Worlds.
They have a legacy to
Before we
uphold.
get into the grand final and find out who the best in the world is.
Wow,
Does
the
Vatira
pressure
have
is
an angle here?
crazy.
Tries for it and Jorius denies.
Guys, just put it in the goal.
Reset
Please.
found.
Put it in the goal.
50.
Just proven to be too difficult. NIP
Get 50 coming
doing
through
well
here,
when
coming
they get the ball
along.
into
Vatira,
attack.
what a
Vatira
shot.
in the Octane now.
That's a deep play from
Trying to switch up the
CRR.
vibe.
It
CRR.
must be so stressful as well when you're on the back of a
Looking for another
tough
answer.
losing
Oli has been
streak.
cooking.
You know
Oli
that your
has
fans
been
are
1v5
desperately
in that
wanting you
one.
to come back into this.
On all games, 1v5s all around.
Oh, big dunk. Oli. Doing it long, but
I'll say
Juicy
1v3
is able to
because this
catch.
team not really hindering him, but still.
RKC going to try to patiently control the midfield in this game. Will we see all-out aggression? So far, I think it's been leaning
Sierra.
towards the former.
Deep
That's a big gap
clear.
in the midfield there, though.
So, lead
Zero
double
does get
spin.
back and close it before NIP could do something about it.
How are they going to respond?
Well, NIP look fairly relaxed at the minute. Not really in too much danger, I feel like.
no wonder.
They're probably believing as a team right now that they've got this in the bag. They've got that extra 40k coming into their bank account. They just got to close this last
Wait,
game out.
Atto to disguise. Atto
Unless we can
reset.
see finally some kind of a threat from the Blues.
Juicy.
The Blues, who are
50.
usually so deadly.
Oh, that's a
They're
deep
being
clear.
dismantled.
That's a deep clear. It's first one.
Distance opens his case once again.
I wonder how
Once
long
more
is
James
squad's
is off of
lifetime
physical
in
play.
general.
That
I'd say
Rocket
2
League
to 3
IQ,
years.
CRR, he's been
I'd say
jumping
3 years if
lanes
you're lucky.
all weekend.
I say 3 years if you're very lucky.
He sees the play before
I think a squad
anyone
stays here
else,
for
and
around
that's
2
why
years
he seems
only.
so fast, but it is that Rocket League IQ
It's kinda
that
crazy.
has
You
set
can't really
him
build up a
apart.
legacy.
Really, I think,
Although,
it's been
like,
a huge treat,
you know, it's only small
to
changes,
witness here
like
at the
one
Esports
player
World
per
Cup.
time,
Been
per
phenomenal,
year.
hasn't he?
If for all three to stay,
Is that going to make it all the way through?
very
No,
hard.
stops dead in the box again.
2
Juicy's
years.
been tripped up. Is he
2
gonna
years,
get back
3.
in time? No,
Joris
he's
gets
not.
it.
Jory is 2.
NIP crushing them.
KC have
KC.
completely overextended and only just walked in and took
KC are about to go 0-7.
With it now, aren't they?
KC are about to go 0-7 in their last 7 games. 0-8 actually. Yeah, no, 0-7.
In
0-7.
esports, any esport than this
That's
is
crazy.
becoming hard to believe. 0-7.
He heard me. He heard me.
The reverse sweep is coming. 2 minutes 50. We said it before.
Vatira.
Long time in Rocket League.
What do you got? Clean setup. Atto's there. Atto got it.
The reverse
Okay.
sweep is
Atto has
on
it.
goal number
Really,
1.
I'm
The
100%
journey
serious.
starts now, and it's a good goal.
It is a
Short
good goal. They've
lifetime
had
to
good
keep all 3
plays here
players
and
at the
there,
same
like
time.
James
There's
mentioned
always
that double
changes.
tap from Atto
Always
in game 1
changes.
was one of the best goals in the tournament.
Year after year, basically.
Not scoring with sufficient regularity to take down an NIP today.
There's
Got to
teams who
start
simply
chaining
build
these goals
around the
together.
player. Like Vatira has been on
We
KC for
see
4
some
years.
momentum here now build because
4
that's
years.
definitely what they've been lacking.
I think it's 4 years. Wait, let me check.
Doesn't look like it. Could
Okay,
that?
4 or 3 years. 3 or 4
Pass
years.
down, though.
And you're even still seeing how effective NIP can play on
Sure,
low
4
boost.
though.
That was a 1-2 breakout with 0 in the tank.
Joris.
Yeah, putting a
Up
shot
the
on
top.
net while clearing is ideal
Where's
scenario.
all we have? Oh,
Good
my.
dodge by
CRR
Sierra.
to
Forced to jump
respond.
early, no problem. He just stays
Deep
in the
play
way
by
of the play.
Ole.
KC lost 1 goal to
Again,
a long
another
shot
one.
earlier. They lost
Matera.
another to a counter-attack. They're trying
There's a
not
shot.
to
No,
overextend
not
here.
quite.
Juicy!
Not going to happen.
Oh, the double's denied.
That one is going to be a
Cameron
tough
not doing
one.
any favors there.
They're going to have to leave this one
See
be.
that defender hanging
For
out
now,
on the backboard.
they're just going to leave
But
it
NIP
be.
been a tough nut to crack,
Oh, boy.
and that was not enough
They're
for
looking for
K-Corp
chances.
to get
They're
the
looking for
equalizer.
challenges.
You know, I think
How
all
much
the
more
other
can they
players are going to be
receive?
asking you later on, why do you like yelling my name?
Oh,
Can
Sierra.
I get a full
50's away.
decibel level Vatira, maybe, or Renato?
Atto.
From ENG.
Chance,
Maybe
a
we'll have to wait
shot.
and see if
Could
that
be
happens.
another one. Joris has to clear it.
I just
So
every
the
time he
CRR.
touches the ball, I just want to shout it.
Vatira.
I need to
Ole.
To do it on the most
Trying to
pointless
intercept
touch.
here.
It doesn't matter.
Joris to take it. And there's so much momentum driving for them.
It might work out. I mean, they really are digging deep here.
Juicy.
KC, Demoland.
Deep one for Atto. Atto, ooh,
Denied
saved
again
away.
by Oli. But KC are keeping it alive. They're recycling the possession quickly. Jory is sticking
Jory
to
is
it, though. That's annoying for
reset
KC
over
to
the
have to
top.
deal with.
Yeah, that's a
Brick wall
50.
defending, to be fair. I mean, NIP just so composed.
Coming
at
out,
right
Chef.
now.
CRR,
And then
good
whenever
50.
they get the
Ooh,
chance,
they
they
save
are
it.
pushing forward and causing problems.
They managed to save it.
1 minute.
Keep it away.
to go. Will it be the last minute?
Oh,
of
NIP
KC's
could have
tournament?
this one.
would
Crazy
mean
though.
10
It is. This is why I think
losses
Rocket League as an
out of
esport,
10 games
you know,
in their
changes a
series
lot of
that they've
fans. You
lost.
don't really have long-term
A
fans.
hard statistic to believe, even as it happens in front of us. But Vatira
Maybe
still has a
some,
chance to
you know,
change that. Juicy
rare
and
ones,
Antil
but still,
lining
it's
up behind
weird.
him. NIP are not giving them anything though.
Like in CS, I've been watching Nico
I'll
ever
tell you
since.
what, I just want another
for
goal
like
just
10
so we
plus
can carry
years.
on doing this.
That's what I mean,
want
10
this, I
plus
don't want our
years.
casting session
Wait,
away,
speaking
lads.
of Oli, look, give it a shot!
What are
Oh
you
my
doing, man?
god,
Give us some
Oli!
time. Give us a
You're
break.
crazy!
I think for this one, we spent longer on the technical pause than we will on the series.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Rematch.
NIP is making quick work of this.
Rematch.
NIP
Absolute
not letting them
shambles for
breathe.
KC, the major champions, the 1 seed, are being absolutely devastated. At these
Oh,
World Cup.
Atto secures
but
a
there's
simple
more
goal.
drama. Atto
Simple
walks
goal.
in. Their
Simple
second
goal. Not much
Did
against
NIP
it.
whiff this in the
There it
backcourt?
is.
It's CRR.
It could be
He might have
something
got
to be
tricked
had
with
for
juices.
KC.
And it was a bot
Yeah, he
kickoff
was.
from K-Corp.
Wow,
Gets
what a
trapped
challenge.
in the risky in the high volatility positions. They might need to go to another one here, James.
See what they do.
You know, the
Fast cheat. They do land a
Um,
demo, but they didn't get possession.
Not gonna lie. I told
See what Juicy
Hazza,
can do
he's
with a full
messaging
10.
me in between
I think
games
he
as
could do
well.
a lot
The,
personally.
the guy who's
He's,
observing,
he's
the
moving
view
that
you're
ball
seeing
forward
right
with,
now,
I'm going to say
he's the
supreme
one,
confidence.
when you see the
It
car
doesn't
on
look like it's
screen,
moving
he's the
forward.
one doing the
There
POV
it is.
observing,
NIP
the
net
player
anymore, though,
the player
They need to
observing.
get him moving.
Come on, Juicy.
So
do
he's the
something.
one giving me
Juicy.
information in between the
Come on,
games.
Juicy.
All the feed you're
this
seeing
can't
is him
be. Now I'm
actually.
having too much
This
fun.
is all him.
It might
Get
be
it.
over.
Chance? No. Done.
Over.
Done.
KC 0-10 in their losses over the weekend.
Well-
NIP third place, top team in Europe, third in the
KC
world.
0-7.
What a shame.
KC sent
What a
home.
shame for KC, but let's just give the
In
flowers
shame.
to NIP. What a tournament
Well played,
this has
NIP.
been
NIP
for these
deserved it.
guys. All three of them just phenomenal throughout.
NIP deserved
Putting
it.
on a show for their fans who travelled out, but also the ones who are watching from
Crazy
home right
work.
now. Stellar stuff, and they deserve some serious props, and they deserve the extra prize pool, that's for sure.
Crowd had fun
let's just
mocking
name
them,
some of the
honestly.
teams that
Crowd had
NIP
fun.
has taken down at this event. Shopify Rebellion, Twisted Minds both made it to the
Okay.
playoffs. They
Boom.
took down
Odds.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
And
You know
now
what?
K-Corp. That is a stellar result.
Number
for
one
NIP.
EU
I know
right
they're
now?
not going to be happy with it right now. Obviously, they want to lift the trophy, but looking
Number one
back, I
EU?
think in a couple days, once the nerves
Number
cool
one
off,
EU?
they will say, man,
Are
we
they?
really put on a show.
Out of nowhere, the Dark
Guys,
Horse.
when we were in the lobby last night, we had a plan of doing this special call.
They're the
Do you
best.
remember it?
I do.
We never got to do it.
Didn't get to
That's
do it.
crazy.
So let's just do it now.
Let's just do it.
Bang! There you go.
Interview on the stage.
Okay, what was
Over
that?
to Luke.
Let's hear from the coaches.
That was funny. Okay,
And
well, there we
NIP
go.
stands strong as they're getting that third place at the EWC.
No key crushing though, no key
Congratulations,
crushing.
LBP, of course. You guys have had an amazing run this tournament. You know, coming fourth seed. Not everyone was expecting you guys. So, what do we want to remember from this tournament, and how proud are you from the boys?
Just that we've established our identity. We're here to play. We're not here to muck around. I'm incredibly proud of the boys to show up and have some identity for this tournament, and couldn't
The buses
look
are
forward
getting
more to
fired.
Worlds.
Yeah,
Of
they
course, and
are.
I think you guys can
They
be
so
proud of
are.
yourself. Donc effectivement, on est content d'avoir enfin trouvé notre
crazy.
identité sur cette scène. Je suis très fière des boys et de ce résultat. Maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, Extra. Je sais, c'est toujours pénible d'avoir ces interviews après la défaite, mais je voulais t'avoir ici quand
A lot of
même
things are
parce
crazy
que vous avez
today.
eu un soutien monstre tout au long de la semaine.
Like Casey
Le
didn't
Major
exist
de
today.
Paris, etc. On sait que vous
Casey
allez être
were
de
just
retour.
FF.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a envie de retenir de ces quelques jours à Paris et pourquoi vous allez être de retour pour les Worlds?
On a
Wow.
eu du mal à se mettre dans le match
Wow.
contre Falcons, honnêtement.
Just
Je
absolute
pense
wow.
qu'on avait tout en tête et on a eu beaucoup de mal à appliquer. On leur a donné la game 1 aussi. Et il y a plusieurs games,
Where's
plusieurs
the
erreurs,
answers?
etc. qu'on fait qui ne doivent pas arriver, honnêtement. Mais que ça nous serve de leçon pour les Worlds. Et on va tout donner pour aller les chercher de toute façon.
Évidemment. So yeah, we want to keep the lessons from our loss to Falcons.
Oh,
Of
is
course,
shocking, as you said.
we had trouble entering the games, and maybe we
Listen,
gave
that's
some of the
like-
games as well. Last but not least,
That's
boys, I
like-
want to ask you your
You
prediction
know what?
for the
I'll give you a
grand
League of Legends
finals as
comparison.
The KC fans are
That's
chanting
like
for the coach Extra.
having
Who do you see taking it? Who's
who's like
bringing
a
it home?
heavy
SSG
League
or
of Legends
Falcons?
team, like
Give me Falcons.
Falcons, of course.
Ham Life Gaming. That's like if they lost the winners final 3-0 and then lost the lower final 3-0. That would be insane. That's like 15-57. Fair enough.
Very much for being there, boys. Beautiful sportsmanship, mesdames et messieurs.
Amazing EU.
Encore une fois,
Amazing EU work.
On peut les applaudir. And make sure to stay with us as we're heading to our grand finals in Paris.
Grand final around the corner. Well, crazy start to the whole series, and it's going to be a crazy finale to the whole event. What a shot from Oli, by the way. What a shot from Oli. Incredible. Fast, swift, determined. They delivered. They really delivered. Do you know 1557? Not really. What happened 1557? I'm looking up 1557. Is it the French Revolution or something? It's a bit off, actually. Need to find out. Need to find out. I'll find out. What happened? Oh, shortest game. Yeah. I didn't know that was just... Okay, I didn't know that was time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't deservingly so right. Time to take a look at the predictions here real quick. Not this. Let me lower the games. There we go.
So there was a little bit of a rocky start there. Luckily for them, they figured it
okay.
out. They've conquered their demons.
Here we go. The finals coming through here. Speaking of, where's my predictions? Where's my predictions? Play.
Now they move on into the playoffs.
So any other teams that
what happened to my predictions? My predictions, oh no.
Missing the mark?
Come on.
You know, I
we're going to play.
Leaves a lot to be desired.
All right, here we go. Pick them.
They're actually kind of playing right now, but that's for a lifeline. Again, it's the last
here we
games,
go.
right? So you kind of got to
all right, we're here. Right.
A lot of these teams, maybe they didn't make the cut that you would think
I think Falcons
but then again, it is
send it.
Season,
I think Falcons send it.
And if someone were to ask
so exciting. Fair enough.
Here in this last week, how would you describe it?
Who was the matchup actually that did that? Yeah, you know, never again am I choosing them. Like, they're done. They're washed. KC's washed. Falcons next up. Falcons gonna absolutely cook. Falcons gonna cook. Falcons are gonna deliver. I believe it. Falcons are gonna cook up something. T1 stomped IG. Wait, the Shy? Really? No TSM KC fanbot? Yeah, nah. Got rid of that. None. KC is vanished. It is. T1 stopped IG. They're gonna disappear like IG did. Poor Shy. Poor Shy. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go eat some food. I got some tacos to finish up. I'll leave you guys in this feed. I'll leave you with the
I'm here at the Allianz Courtyard with
all
Mercy,
this.
the Esports
I'll be back
World
in a
Cup.
minute.
We've got
in
to
a
remote
minute.
control Rocket League
I'll be back in a minute,
alright?
alright?
League.
I'll be right back.
First of two, should I say. What do you got?
Bye-bye for now.
How
Wait,
have you been practicing, dude?
this might be
Because
fun.
While you've been doing your interviews,
Wait, I
I've
gotta
actually
watch
been
Mercy. I gotta watch Mercy.
so
The
hard
legend.
in this sport, so you're in my turf right now.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll
stomped
see
by
about
IG.
that. Let's get
Oh. Oh, IG cooked. Okay, go on. The Shy, the legend. Okay, they're going. Okay. Almost. A goal. Oh, cannot catch it. Oh, they're cooking. They're cooking. Someone's cooking. Those look weird to control like this. That's in. That's cheating. That's cheating. So who is he? Mertzy is like... You know how you have the cage roll of Rocket League? No, just a big YouTuber. Just a big YouTuber. Crazy good content. Like, crazy good content. Big YouTuber. That's like Professor Akali in his prime if he never left his prime, for example. You know? Stuff like that. Like, you know, just a prime YouTuber. Prime YouTuber. He got destroyed. Fair enough. Right. I'll go back. I'll finish my food. And I'll be right back with you. I will be reading it. Mr. Beast. A bit far-fetched, but yeah. Just look up Mertzy. He has like a 2 million maybe subs only. That's not much, yes, but considering it's like, you know, Rocket League, that's not bad. Okay, high ranked. Maybe. Maybe SSL, maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll leave you to it.
Reach your impossible.
Eating tacos, by the way. Alright, that's it.
The time is now. Welcome back into Paris for the final fight on the Rocket League pitch. This will decide who is moving on as your champions of the Esports World Cup and who is going to have their key crushed in front of all the fans. Welcome in. It's Puckett alongside the Warlords. Excuse me. We got James Bot, Chiefs, AK Michael, and Johnny Boy at the end. And I want to start with you, son of Robert DeBruce. How do you feel about this finals matchup, and how surprised are you to see my American Spacestation Gaming in it?
I am very surprised to see Spacestation Gaming in, but this, I tweeted about it. It feels like a coming-of-age tournament for them. I think this is what we've been waiting for. They've got the potential, and now they're really proving it. They're living up to the hype, especially Diaz with the 1v1 hype over the years, now showing that you can do it in threes as well.
Chiefs, are we worried that Spacestation is outnumbered 20 fans to 2,000 here in the arena?
Terrified.
Yeah.
Petrified. Mortified. No, I don't think they care at all. I mean, Spacestation, first final, you're living in it no matter what the environment is. I think they're glad to be here, and the environment is what it is. I don't think it's going to rock them too much.
James, you and I are family men. We love money and supporting our families. Who is going to support a whole generation or multiple generations? It's looking like the Falcons are primed for another big paycheck. They have stolen the lead, and not by much. It is a 50-point difference over AGAL, who is done for the week. So the Falcons will close week 6 as our top team. The question is, Spacestation Gaming, if they pull off the win, will they get the 250 points to jump them all the way up to 13th, or they will score significantly more than currently in 20th? Club championship is a big deal.
It's huge.
Ton of pressure on all these players.
I'll just reiterate this. I said it before when we were talking about Team Falcons and Drawley in that move where he came in and replaced TRK on a legendary Team Falcons team. Lots of pressure on him. They brought him in for this moment. They brought him in to do one thing, and that was to win the Esports World Cup for a 3rd time. And he might just do it. He is so close to doing something unbelievable.
Let's take a look back at the origin. This was year 1, and he has done it again. Tell me a little bit about this man. Drawley from Morocco, a rock star here.
Well, you know, this team didn't start off their season all that well either. So I'm looking back to that BDS.
Yeah, they caught
2024.
fire.
Similar story to Falcons right now. BDS were very disappointing for the RLCS majors, and then they win Esports World Cup and Worlds. The Falcons weren't even at the last major. They could win Esports World Cup and Worlds with the form they're in. Just Spacestation to beat. I think they're the favorites, but you can't underestimate SSG.
Just how impressive is this, by the way, to win potentially 3 Esports World Cups with 3 different lineups, Michael?
It's hard enough to win anything at all. I mean, the fact that Drawley's so good, everybody wants a piece of him. That should tell you how good that guy is. I mean, Drawley's just an absolute beast.
Keep talking about him as we take a look at his highlights, because we got to run some beautiful bean footage. This is score after score from the Falcons taking control over KC.
Yeah, Drawley consistently. I mean, for as long as people have seen him on the pitch, the guy goes as far as he can, as loudly as he can. He wants the ball all the time. He loves to put pressure on the opposition. He's had to learn a little bit about how to work with a team like Ross and Killers, but, you know, for this tournament, boy, does it look like they found their stride, James.
James, for the rest of the Falcon squad, it's, of course, the twins. We love watching the duo dynamics. What have they shown you here, particularly in Paris?
That they're still the best in the game. Like, these guys are unstoppable, and I think for many people, we were expecting this from the very beginning when they brought in Drawley.
Yeah.
We thought that this was going to be a standard performance for them as results like this. We never saw it, but now we are seeing it, and you really do just have to appreciate how remarkable these twins are as players.
The Falcons went after Nico in Counter-Strike. He's won a major looking for an EWC title. They went after Drawley, who already has 2 EWC titles, and they're looking for a 3rd. On the other side of this fight, though, you have Spacestation Gaming from NA, and Diaz is looking to win a trophy for America.
I'm here with Diaz from SSG ahead of the grand final. You're in the grand final of the Esports World Cup. How are you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling so good, feeling great, in confidence to the grand finals, and I'm gonna try my best to win the tournament.
Awesome, confident, ready to go. And you as a player, you know, you've done it in 1v1, incredible 2v2 player. What would it mean for you to win a 3v3 Esports World Cup?
Everyone think I'm bad at threes, so I just want to prove them wrong and try my best to become one of the best threes players in the world.
You're coming up against Falcons. They look great. They just swept, obviously, KC in that match. What are your thoughts on them coming into that grand final?
Falcons is a good team. They played very aggressive and they play well in the ball, but I think we're just better and we're going to try to beat them.
And we saw you yelling in that semi-final, getting up and about, getting animated. Obviously, Falcons have a lot of support in the crowd as well. Will we see you yelling and getting up and about in that grand final?
If needed, yeah, I'm doing that.
I love it. Well, best of luck, mate. Cheers.
Thank you.
Last year, SSG bowed out of the competition. They put their controllers down, they gave up. But that was without Diaz, and since he's joined this lineup, they are playing with new energy. Let's compare the two strikers. Diaz versus Drawley. Who's been the bigger star, Johnny?
I'm thinking right now, for me, it's Diaz. He's been outstanding. He's beaten Drawley in all the key stats except assists, but hey, Drawley's got a lot of assists there. Got to hand it to him.
And of course, this is a team effort, so let's talk about the rest of Space Station Gaming. You've watched him. I know you thought NRG was going to be the better team out of NA, but what has SSG shown you here?
Well, I thought so was Shopify. I thought Shopify Rebellion was also going to be the better team. I think, you know, I'm just going to echo what Johnny said. This is the coming of age tournament for SSG. Like, even looking at Team Falcons and SSG, the common thread is that one of these teams will live up to the hype. And for both fan groups, I mean, that is...
Right.
It's just
hello.
Appreciated, valued.
Hello.
If Team Falcons can do the story
Ooh.
is unbelievable.
Right.
But if SSG
Chavabi looks good, by the way. Yeah. It's very... it's hard to explain. Very juicy meat. Beef sausages. I can't explain it.
It has to be. I mean, if they win this one,
it's nice,
sky's the limit as far as
decently chewy, and very, very like easy to
any
eat.
Chance for them to even make it out of groups. I thought they had a bracket that was way too tough, and they've kept running into top contender after top contender, and they keep winning.
And they're doing it in Game 7.
Well,
we should point out, this is now going
okay.
a game.
And yeah, I tried Korean burgers in Croatia in a place.
So you're looking up there,
or it might have been actually Lower Bosnia. I don't remember actually which part, but genuinely, we were basically on a holiday, like a very touristy place, and there was this sort of like alley with like all national like food chains, basically, not like food chains, but like basically every small restaurant represented a portion of food, basically. So they had that sort of like traditional food, I guess, not traditional food, just basically their food. We went to a Korean place. Some people got I don't know what they got actually. They got some weird, some definitely named food. I don't remember, but I'm a fan of burgers, and there was it was just called Korean burger, and it was amazing. Good spice, a little bit much for the spice, but I still enjoyed the spice. I'm not a guy who likes spice, but I still enjoyed it. It gave good flavor. You can't eat it without it, but it was special. For all of you who are interested to kind of, you know, discuss food, you know, we're all foodies here, I assume. Feel free to drop your country in chat, and we'll look to talk about your food there. We'll see what happens. Okay, speaking of, we are here. We are here. This is the bracket. Let me move the bracket a little bit, actually. This is the important part. Here we are. That is really just a big bracket, and Falcons poised to take it. I'm saying 4-0. I predict the Falcons to win the whole thing. I predict the Falcons to win the whole thing. So, just gave him a 4-0. I gave him a 4-0. Champion. Gonna be crowned 70 times now. Some people thinking SSG could take it. You know what? They could. They could. There might be an answer for them. There might be an answer for them.
So let's make it official. I need to know not only who is going to win this tournament, how many games does it take, and who is leading your MVP race right now?
I'm gonna say Falcons in 6 with Ruas as my pick for the MVP.
Wow.
Ruas.
They've never played. This is a
Kalias is good though. Kalias is crazy good.
I mean,
Drawley also delivered. Like, oh, it's hard. It's hard to get MVP, but ROAS is like the basic answer. ROAS is the basic answer for the MVP.
It's hard to go against
I
this
like
crowd,
that.
James.
I predicted Falcons to win this whole thing from the very beginning. I'm going
Yeah,
to
fair
predict it
enough.
now. I think it's going to go the distance, and I'm going to go with the other twin. I think it's going to be Killers who will be the MVP.
And why do you think Killers is going to be their player to watch?
I mean, you just see the amount he's been able to contribute defensively,
Yeah, I think
but also
Kalias is
offensively. He is truly
I think
a dynamic
Kalias will be the
player.
one to
He
kind
is
of
a
claim the MVP
dynamic
vote.
player to watch. Everyone on the stage
Thank
is,
you,
and
Wolf.
they are ready to put on a show. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in to the Esports World Cup Grand Final.
All right, let's go. Final announcement. Oh, okay, okay, I like that.
Has led up to this.
I like that.
Let's run it.
Production leveling up. Reset found, shot found, goal found. Boom. Amazing work done by production, by the crew, by the casters. It's been a great, great show. That was a cool transition. That was a very cool transition. Didn't expect that. Keys crushed, buried in sand.
I just want to win, beat everyone else. I mean, that's just how we are. That's the level of confidence you need to have if you want to win. And if you're not playing confident, why are you playing at all?
Ooh, I like that. I like that. Play confident. Play confident. Okay.
Bring it on.
What's the reply? What's the reply? From Falcons. Okay.
Well, we've done well so far, but the job isn't finished, so we have to win.
This is kind of hype. Hold
Our
on.
trajectory isn't the easiest, and so far we've just taken revenge on the teams that have beaten us in the past. I don't really think about it. I just like to stay in the moment, honestly.
Okay. Okay, I like it. I like that. No audio? Dang. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. The grand final, ladies and gentlemen! Okay. Okay. Okay, building up. I like that. The key, right there. The sign of the key. Oh my god, I saw the eco. Ah. Oh, audio's gone. They kind of messed up the audio. Yeah, that's definitely on their end. Oh! Okay, alright. We didn't see anything! We didn't see anything! We didn't see anything! We didn't see anything! It's okay, we're starting again. Come on! Bring the hype! Do it again? Yeah, why not? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, grand final time! What on earth is happening? That's not how it started. What on earth? Okay, we fight it now. We fight 3v3 standard going. That's wild. Crazy, they are overconfident. They still are. right. Okay, all right. Okay. They're delivering something for us, all right. They're delivering something for us. Okay. Okay, they're fighting before, fair enough. Their expression was what they leave. I liked it. Okay. Not bad.
Mesdames et messieurs, les grandes finales sont des rendez-vous qu'on anticipe très souvent, mais pas celle-ci. Grand finals are the moments that everybody anticipates and expects, but not this one. This one is absolutely different because it feels like a collision between two stars nobody could have predicted.
And that's the beauty of Rocket League. It doesn't care about your representation.
Someone really pulled the trigger early on the intro, I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't care about expectation. It rewards those who step up and pop off when the moment arises.
Absolutely, and here at the STC Arena,
a fun little opening, but if I compare it to League of Legends, it's nowhere close. It's nowhere close. Comparing it to League of Legends, it's nowhere close, sadly.
But here today,
at the EWC26, I saw many white dress people, you know? Where are they? Don't know.
Because great teams don't always arrive on schedule.
No more jerseys. No more white jerseys.
And when opportunity knocks at the Esports World Cup, you don't just answer the door, Ian, don't you?
You kick the door down. Lou, should we welcome our grand finalists?
Mesdames et messieurs, tous ensemble pour nos grands finalistes.
Faites du bruit!
What's wrong with that guy just strangling himself over and over again? Like, come on.
Let's welcome the teams.
Alright. Spacestation are coming out as well. Okay.
Falcons have spent 3 years chasing this trophy.
Falcons are faster.
Spacestation Gaming! They have arrived before anyone thought they were ready.
One team carries every heartbreak that came before.
You know what? Falcons are dripping. Spacestation, someone has jeans on and someone has stuff. Falcons are dripping. Dripped out. Dripped out.
And SSG brought 3 fearless young guns who just keep
traditional clones, some they're all gone. Oh yeah, fair.
To the big dogs.
They're somewhere in the VIP seats.
The other is writing history in
real
time.
Because this is
Spacestation Gaming.
Woo!
It is.
This one's in Paris. That one was in Saudi Arabia. This one is in Paris.
At the Esports World Cup.
Just so you know, this one's in Paris. The other one was in Saudi Arabia, basically. That's why. Oh yeah, this is Paris. Haven't you noticed by the fat du prix? All right.
Khawas, Diaz, you guys have not been giving bad words on this stage, and I know that you have respect for each other, but Khawas, can you tell me why Falcons are going to be the bigger team today?
Look at the drip.
We're going to show it in the
full
field.
Kit and everything.
You're going to show it in the finals. Are you going to prove him wrong, and why?
We're just going to play our game and try to beat them.
Of course, the power of the American youth
Too simple.
versus the Saudi prodigies. Mesdames et
nah,
messieurs,
Falcons.
à l'Esports World Cup de Rocket
I'm crazy,
League
bot ban me. I'm not gonna lie to you, Falcons, they are aura.
At me right now,
They're aura.
Packed STC Arena, Stumpy. This is a matchup that a lot
Falcons
of us didn't
are so
really
ready.
Expect. Certainly one finalist, but SSG
Falcons are ready.
SSG have absolutely
SSG don't feel like
North
it.
America, and now they're hoping to do the exact same thing when it comes to the international stage.
They look ready.
Kirk, their run so far
They
has
look
been nothing
ready.
short of incredible.
These two teams truly, if you had paid attention from day
Falcons. Sorry for that abrupt cut to the other scene. Falcons looking hot.
on either end that is quite compared up until now. A final match between Spacestation Gaming and the Falcons here at EWC 2026 is going to be one.
That's all the fans from, you know, Saudi Arabia. Listen, Saudi Arabia with their crazy EWC.
They've had a fantastic couple of matches. They went 4-2
KC stole it from Saudi Arabia in the EWC 2024. And Falcons are going to steal it from KC at their home turf now. Revenge.
In the third place match on the other side of things. SSG, they had to go through rebellion. That is what made them that #1 North American team in 7 games, and then again went to 7 versus NIP. They've had a lot tighter series.
Exactly.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have overcome a kryptonite, as one could say.
Time to lock in. Time to see who has what it takes.
The other funny thing too, right? Both of these teams coming out of Group B from the group stage, they're headed all the way into playoffs. But like I made mention too, you know, SSG, you're taking down Shopify Rebellion, NIP in Game 7, but the Falcons, I feel like the most unsung heroic game that brought them here was the R8 win. A team that was finding these upsets in online play back in Saudi Arabia, and they finally faced off here on land. You thought maybe some young guns would have pulled it off. Not quite. It's North America's young guns that are going to have their next crack at the show.
Final game, guys. But you're a real one for sticking around for all this time. SSG bunch of kids, they are the main character. Yeah, they look like it. They look like it. Falcons are final boss in anime. Yes. That's the aura.
Battle here.
But the boss looks tempting to take it.
Is banish an awful lot of demons.
Here we go.
About Esports World Cup. There's
Time
something
for
about Drali
the action.
On course to
the absolute action to get underway. Here we go. Let's have it.
We are
Game 1.
Going right now.
Let's grab it.
The kickoff is won by Falcons, but it is going to be a battle across up to 7 games. Worth mentioning as well for Drali the fact that he's not only battling to be the 3-time back-to-back
Saudi Arabian Knights doing some bank job in Louis. Yeah, they are.
Something that we've looked through the archives.
They disguise themselves as players.
Been done in the history of EWC across any of the games.
No, it absolutely has not happened quite yet. Both of these teams trying to make history for themselves.
Diaz!
Shot on net.
SSG.STAR!
Open things up here for SSG, the team that has yet to find themselves at a final here in quite some time.
Okay. Stunning tap onto from Reveal, and all these players, I think, also
Water in the ears
have earned their flowers. But Diaz, the real spearhead of this team, when you look towards an MVP performance, which we will be doing later today.
Yeah, he's been my MVP so far for sure. The Spacestation, he's been the rising
over the
star.
top.
Can he play threes? Well, we certainly know that he can now.
Zach is there.
Going forward towards the World Championships in the RLCS. And Falcons going to keep control here.
Check the account.
It's a roaring start. And that's exactly the start stump here that Spacestation Gaming needed.
Yeah, and I think the SSG, you know, you talk about how young they are, but that doesn't mean that they're inexperienced. Zach, for goodness sake, has retired and come back again. He's done an entire life. He's got a wife and kids by all accounts.
He is. Looking to chop it down.
Killers puts that one downwards. Zach has a chance again. He is given the weekend off to play some Rocket League by the wife and kids, apparently, as Drali comes forward from that back corner. It's over the Reveal in the center. Falcons trying to no dents of their own, but Spacestation dealing with them so far right now. That's not something we've seen a lot. Look at Diaz chasing down the goalkeeper. Reveal comes forward, put into the air by Killers.
Seeing so far as well from SSG, they are going on these counter-attacks. They've been incredibly happy to do that throughout the entire length of the tournament. It's been quite nice to see how SSG face off against every single different opponent. We've seen that from others, but they have clearly been the most successful.
Any more chances?
Much more of a locked-in kind of playstyle. They will go fast,
up,
they will
goal!
be aggressive.
Falcons in, let's go!
Their first goal of the grand finals.
Let's go, come on!
Rare to be able to keep a clean sheet against Falcons.
I predicted them to win it.
They keep on coming. They work the ball side to side, and as soon as that ball is dumped by Killers, Drali will be there. Drali, a man who wants to win it all yet again. It's been a long season for him, but finally he's raising to the fore.
Great kickoff.
Yeah, a lot of eyes are going to be on Drali throughout this series here. He leads at top 3 in assists for this team, so him getting involved on that front there is going to be something to expect throughout the rest of these games. Tied so far as Diaz carries his team down to the other end.
Wow,
to be taken for SSG in the lead.
She needs a bit more hype in the cast.
Spearhead, making sure that he goes from backboard to the reset, almost fakes out Cole his own move there, wanting to go for Diaz, and instead completely bamboozles.
He got 3, but he didn't know.
As soon as Diaz is in the air, as he can't quite keep his headphones on, he's so excited for that one.
There's a Drali mom.
Opponents just have to respect it. Falcons have been given the ball there from the kick. It was going to hit the back wall. Zach should be able to get this one away, but it's only as far as Drali. Falcons are very quickly realising they're not going to have this one all their own way. And that is credit to the way that SSG have been playing this tournament.
Yeah, I think the Falcons normally they can look to, as they
I will
steamroll
say,
a lot of opponents.
Drali.
They did so literally about
last year,
an hour ago against Karmine.
The year before,
they
different
were
team again.
an incredible
now
offensive
about to win it with
force,
a third different team in a row.
Defensively, the way that Killers in particular, and
it's like what Zeus is trying to do in T1. Just win it with different teams, you know?
This ball in this corner. This is where he does his best work. That's not the best touch. Reveal helps him out, actually. So Diaz can at least get that ball forwards. SSG happy to get the ball away. Don't need to rush anything just yet. How they'd love to win this opening game, to really make a statement, not just to Falcons, to their fans as well, who continue to beat their drums. The atmosphere as Diaz tries to get that one on target. He is so involved in this, and Falcons will not like that.
It was a great attempt from him. Just manages to get fouled
like
by
NIP,
his teammate.
and Val. Yeah.
Talk about how many of these players get assists, and SSG there found each other so frequently. Reveal. He does find Zach on the left.
But Drali's actually good, you know. Drali's actually
good. But shut down by Killers. And
Drali's actually
his defense, the way in which he is involved in every single play, it feels like, on his own goal line, I've been so impressed with.
I mean, you talk about Killers trying to make that lead there, right? 50. He's been all around for this Falcons squad. He still continues to lead here in the EWC with almost one goal per game here. But on the flip side of things, Diaz matching him nearly 12 for 12, .95. So SSG statistically should be a fairly even matchup.
Serious sharpshooters in this lobby. Here's one of them. Reveal. As Charlie puts it into the corner, Ruas gets it right into the middle. It's so dangerous right now for Falcons. SSG look dangerous every time they do come forwards. We've seen that the break and the top course and everything with the third place player hasn't affected them and their momentum too much. Killers to the ceiling, met by Diaz. Diaz is falling for that one at all.
50 bounds. Drali looking for 50. Wow, how the heck do you get these 50s?
Which I would not expect coming into this on Falcons. I've got one of the quick teams in this competition. They're trying to work out on their own back half and shut down quickly. That halfway line defense, final 50, tipped right above the crossbar. And Falcons, they need something. There is a goal that needs to be found, and in the midfield, Ruas is the one to collect.
There it is. Wait,
leaves
it. Hold on, double that one! Drali!
An incredible turn from the Falcons. It took a little while, but it did not come too late.
Look at this, between Ruas and Drali, same old between the two, finding each other in the end to be able to tie things here in the final 38.
Has landed.
Be quick. We've got a kickoff. Falcons have come back twice. Now can they complete the job and take the lead for the first time this series?
Crazy shot.
To Reveal. Won't quite be enough, and Charlie's getting more involved. Something that's the last thing that SSG want.
It's going to be frustrating as well. As Falcons, of course, they had that incredible comeback against Twisted Minds, but Twisted Minds think that was more on them. A long shot does go on target, but shut down quickly by Ruas.
Ruas tries to take out a couple of plays. They only get one of them, and Drali's a little bit awkward right now for Falcons, trying to get it out of their own corner, but it should be safe. Zach tries to change that. It's SSG pushing all the way to the end of game number one. Diaz tries to get it in the center.
Reveal shot, save by Killers.
Brilliant opportunity. Does end up still being a threat to the ceiling. Wonderful pass, but no one's going to be there. Instead cleared long, and I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, what else but overtime?
Here they go.
Had to come this far. SSG have played really well in game number one, but that could be snatched away in a second, especially if they lose the kickoff. Who's coming in? It's Drali. His shooting's been fantastic so far today. Not quite that time. Does keep the attack going though.
Popped a little bit too far wide, but Ruas now there to receive. Reset round one. Would it be the second? Does pip it on a little bit further. But you see the boost totals now low for SSG.
Yeah, they'll have to deal with this threat from Falcons. Been doing this all day long, sweeping that ball, playing it laterally. But that's a huge clearance there from Zach.
Wait,
this game starts to find its real footing.
Plenty of room to work with,
from Killers. One chance to reset.
Instead
it goes to the second. Touches
wow,
the corner.
Again,
is the one.
Drali.
Same through SSG's plot armor.
This is the player to watch here in the finals.
Wow.
The one in contention for GOAT conversation. 3 different teams, 3 different rosters, and well on his way to attempting a 3rd title here at EWC.
6 different teammates as well. He has been the guy. 618 points, a hat trick, everything going through Drali there.
Crazy.
Yeah, Drali truly for me is the one that I've been excited to see. He's just as consistent here in this game number one for the Falcons. Like I said, number 3 in assists per game, sitting at about .89 overall at EWC so far. It continues on here in this game number one. I will say, a close game between the two, not unexpected for those of you watching from home. Both of these teams have had fairly close games throughout their entire brackets to get here. The difference being that the Falcons have had a fairly aggressive game to get to this point, but SSG's found a way to slow them down.
And you talk about the aggression in the end that the Falcons ended up really pushing for. It's got to be frustrating mentally for SSG, thinking, we've done it, we've done all the work. You get down to the brass tacks for all, and Falcons will just continue pushing. And as I said, everything going through Drali. An amazing performance just as we head towards Forbidden Temple.
Grand final, one-man card, the kiddo's so sad, yeah.
2 loads up.
I mean, 3 goals from
and
Drali.
SSG will be well aware that they've lost a big opportunity to at least dent that Falcons did it was plot armor, and it's turning into exactly that, unbeaten so far today in the semi-finals against Karmine Corp.
Now I can tell you exactly what that plot armor is.
Okay,
Game
here we go
number
then.
1,
Time to get ourselves back
shooting
into immediately.
75% on everything he put towards net, so we'll see if that continues here in game 2.
Drali looking like an MVP yet again at the Esports World Cup.
I mean, Drali too good.
Doing what he's been doing.
And Drali even gave one goal.
He could win 3 times in a row, but SSG again have got decent control of the ball from the kickoff here in game 2 on Forbidden Temple. Zach pushes this one to the back wall. Remember, SSG will keep
Drali was
fighting all the
MVP
way.
last time as well for the other
Games go
team.
all the way, so many. As Drali pushes that one forward, as Diaz again takes control of it.
Okay.
And SSG are really reading the pace of Falcons well so far in this game.
I think it's remarkable how well they've really adapted to this kind of level of opponent too. They couldn't take that first game, but it felt like they should have done. Shot on target, Drali again, but had to go through the final defender. And Zach historically has been the player on SSG that I think has really impressed me a lot when you look at the earlier series in this tournament. He's going to need to show up here in the grand finals, but the inexperience could maybe be a killer. Unfortunately for SSG, who plays on the other side.
Zach catches this one in the corner. He goes to the ceiling himself. Reveal tries to help it on its way and does. He's able to take a touch. That's clearly you mentioned, Stumpy. Underneath Diaz. Drali's coming in, but see some pressure again from SSG. They're dealing with the threat from Falcons very well so far in game 2. That can change so quick. When you're up against FURIA, when you're up against Drali, he's got Ronaldo into crossbar somehow. It remains 0-0.
Ends up jumping for it, maybe rushes his chance, but low on boost. He felt he just had to get there as soon as he could. Don't hate the decision, but the execution was not the one.
He should have
coming out
scored
again.
that. We'll see from the replays. They'll keep on going. Reveal doinks that one above his own goal. Zach watches Drali. He's thought about going into that ball, but decided against it in the end. He's got to keep coming forwards. Wants to get the final touch. Instead, it's a fake. Diaz is a little bit awkward, but Zach helps him out.
Couple more opportunities really starting to find themselves here for the Falcons. SSG struggling to get out of their own blue half. One chance towards the right-hand wall. Diaz want to try and fake out Roas. They play so fast. The Falcons are ultimately fakeable, but the amount of plays that they go for when the second man comes in instead is even more impressive.
No one's holding
up. The top reveal there booms that one away. It's more pressure for Falcons. Can he get this touch? Drali gets it on target. Wait, Killers is coming in, tries to bundle it. It's not there again. Roas just past the post. So close.
So many opportunities as Falcons. They just can't squeeze any of them home. More shots falling their way. Drali, the only man up to this, and the bomb is successful on the goal line. Keeps the keeper away and puts Falcons in the lead.
Clean and beautiful effort from this. Look at this. It starts out with the demo. You see the bomb. Drali taking the shot. It's all calculated from this Falcons roster to be able to find themselves in that other half and make the space.
Halfway through the game, and that's Falcons with a lead. They did not get this luxury in that first one, yet they still managed to take it.
Oh, a huge pinch there from Killers. Gets it all the way back to the SSG half.
Drali got them balls.
They keep making you think you got a chance to score, but it wasn't just their attacking against Casey earlier, it's their defending on the goal line.
Drali again.
So good, always so positive as Zach
to go for it.
Touch into the corner. Killers fakes him out completely and then wraps around to get that touch as well. If the ceiling pinch is completed, this could be brilliant here from Killers. Almost gets it over the top, and it's more danger from Falcons.
He's had some MVP shouts himself. Jorby, in fact, in the green room was shouting at me, saying, how dare you vote for Drali? Killers deserves his flowers, and truly, I could not agree more, and he may well prove it here against Reveal. He gets 150, and Roas sees that top right corner, but couldn't sink the ball. A lot of boost in favour of Falcons, and really not much on the side of Spacestation Gaming.
Yeah, Roas was taken out there, and that made that attack come to nothing. Zach's waiting. He's got 100 boost. Maybe he's faking that he's got none because Diaz forces. Zach onto the back wall. If he can get a decent first touch, there could be some danger here for Falcons, but again, Zach can't really do too much with it. So Reveal has to take a turn. Not much time left in this one, Stumpy, but this could be a moment for Diaz.
Diaz! Whoa, Diaz! What?
He does it again! Game 1! He was necessary! Game 2, he is the man for SSG, and it is that flip reset to be the final that sinks it past Falcons.
If you do not have your eyes on this kid, you are absolutely blind to what the SSG style is. This kid is who they've been playing around currently. It is worth it. Absolutely, this team working together to push them forward. Same can be said on the other end, though. Ruas has the ball here, plays it out to the corner.
Trolley, shot, crossbar, no out. Anyone's finished, yes. Killiers is there.
It's Killers. The response is almost immediate. Via the medium of Ruas and Drali. And a little bit of help from the post that he can just dive ahead of the final SSG guy. Falcons, another late lead.
SSG have been scoring, but once again they find themselves rushing to the finish line. Falcons dragging them every step of the way. Ruas tries to make it even better. He's got the reach. Surely it's just
there it is.
But Killers ain't gonna miss that. Falcons pulling away.
Wow.
With that assist right there, he also
They gave the kids one goal and they were like, yep,
leading
time to
scorer
level up.
in assist at the 2026 and overall EWC.
It's looking really good for Falcons right
Kelly
about now.
is crazy.
Their fans are continuing this party atmosphere. SSG have to get something going. Diaz looks their most likely, but Drali's meeting him in the air and will steal that boost as well.
And it really has been an incredible performance from the Falcons. Nothing can shake them. They sit on their perch, their claws wrapped around the trunk, and they make sure that they are the team that everybody aspires to be.
Whips around this one. He has to get something going soon for SSG. Tries to get it over the top.
Save.
It's almost a bump on the goal line. 40 seconds left.
Diaz drops it down.
He waits. Ruas onto that back wall. Great catch by Reveal. SSG, they're taking their time, Stumpy, too much. They have to get things going immediately.
Up for Drali.
However, Falcons, they've got different ideas, want to make sure that they can secure. And the next goal, Reveal up to the double, put Velas with just about enough boost. And what a catch, and then flick to the backboard, caught by his twin. And then the counter-attack is almost immediate. And as we get to the final 15 seconds, they are still doing skybound acrobatics.
It's just enough for Falcons right now to send that ball high. To keep it away from SSG
they're
like a ball on a string. And that's exactly what they are doing. Spacestation attempted one more attack, but it is not going to happen. The plot armor is growing. It is becoming too powerful for anything to pierce. 2-0 in the series to Falcons and playing extremely well.
They're too strong
and truly unshakable. With SSG taking their time out, they will need a couple of minutes just to think about this one. Expert has got a little bit of work to do.
Yeah, there's a lot to think about in this series for SSG. Falcons, I mean, most eyes were drawn to the fact that Drali has done such an incredible job, not only throughout the group stage and the playoff bracket, but now eyes were turned back onto the Twins. This game alone, Ruas and Killers both moved themselves up on the leaderboard here at EWC. Ruas now sitting with 56 overall on assists. Killers with his goals, the 2 goals to his name in this series, Stumpy, he moves on to the all-time leading scorer. So you guys talk about plot armor. All 3 members of this team look like they have an all-star aura on themselves.
And they just keep climbing up those rankings. They find themselves more skyward. Drali knows what that feeling is to lift the EWC trophy. He wants to share that with the Twins on his team. And taking the boys out of Saudi Arabia does not mean that they are going to be any less supported. The amount of noise directly behind us from the Falcon fans is immense. I truly hope there's a microphone in the middle of that cacophony, because it's making it hard for us to hear. If you think we're shouting everybody, all of this sound is bleeding into your ears.
I promise this is us attempting a normal talking voice. But yeah, this is a very loud and exciting matchup on both ends of the field. I do want to hand some flowers, though, to this SSG squad just being here.
Oh, Diaz's stat is low. Why? I thought he was only player.
Not only for these players, but for the organization themselves.
He's the only one who scored the goal.
Last time they found themselves in a final was
player in the middle about to cry. This is devastating. Yeah, poor guy.
Major in LA.
Look.
I don't know if you can even remember about
they're only 16. They're gonna have their time. They're gonna have their prime later on.
Oh, dream team.
The dream team.
They're gonna have their prime later on.
By the way,
don't worry about them.
Retired. Daniel.
Don't worry about them.
And right now, SSG gives North America all the hope that they can find here at EWC.
And you'd think that the Space Station
can
fly
started,
higher than the Falcons, and yet 2-0.
like heads high,
Two
second
games
place.
into this series, and it has
Still
been an
crazy money.
incredible turnaround.
For a team that
Falcons,
wasn't
they are
expected to
well
make
on their way
playoffs.
to the Twins' first EWC championship.
They didn't think they could
Falcons
make
playing Rocket
playoffs.
League from another stratosphere so far this tournament. After that tough season, Zach he gets a
good
pitch
pitch.
straight away into the ceiling. Ruas follows suit, gets to the ceiling
Wait,
himself.
here it
turns
is,
into a
Ruas
flip
again.
reset that was met
Getting some
quickly.
fancy mechs
One
on
thing I was
there.
saying at the start of this series, Stumpy, was that Spacestation were dealing with the Falcons' speed. Would you say that's still the case a couple of games in?
Yeah, I think that to an extent we're seeing the Falcons just sort of overwhelm SSG every now and then. Normally when you look at North America, they are a slower region compared to Falcons. And SSG,
Yeah,
it must
is
be
the
just a few
fastest
Unreal
region.
units between them because they
They're
play
so
exceptionally
rapid.
fast. A rare
They're
error
not really
between
communicating.
Jarling and Killers. But we see
That's a bit of
SSG
a
be
bit of
able
an
to capitalise on that. Great pop out from Diaz,
save.
and yet a diving
Oh
return.
my God, what a
Another
save.
pop there from Diaz.
Okay.
Or
Bicycle
on
kick on
Diaz,
the
shall I
line.
say. He's got 100 boosts in the tank again.
They have to
Reveal,
enjoy a
leaves
little
it
bit. Yeah,
forward.
they
Love
do.
the idea that Killers reads it. Because have read these
Like,
sorts of plays over and
TSM
over again
enjoyed
so
it
far.
even if
Diaz
they got
tries
swept
to bump
back to
out
back.
Ruas. Reveal there, wants to get the pass in the centre. Zach's trying to get something going, but again, Falcons able to suppress any attack. 50-50 is perfect.
It's been
Side we
quite
go.
an extended period of pressure here for
So
SSG
it
as well.
is.
Somewhat
Draw
rare. All
lead to
three
the
of them
sky.
sitting briefly on 100 boosts. They have otherwise been starved in this series. So will this be the difference maker?
Here we
Diaz
go.
again going for a triple tap
Ruas.
in the air. And the air dribble has been successful. This time just lacking that flip reset that has been the
wanting
killer
more.
moment.
Charlie waits in his own corner. Zach reads it.
I think
Killers
TSM should not enjoy
slows
anymore
down.
too harsh.
Falcons never afraid to slow the ball down just for a
Maybe.
split second before
Maybe a
striking.
bit
There's a
too
pick
harsh
there
for
again
that.
from SSG, which Ruas
Charlie
reads
is.
falling for that trick. Killers
Shot, Charlie is
wants to get his
50,
catch
no.
as that one goes around the world. Charlie has no one to pass to in the centre, but it looks like he'll get
Charlie
some
with
boost for his
Diaz.
troubles. No, instead he
Trying
puts
to
the ball
fight
into
for
the
that
corner, so
boost.
Diaz
Wait,
can
Kalias
get that
is
one.
up,
Killers
hold on,
wants
Kalias
to get
has
back
an angle,
wants to follow this one up.
Kalias!
Should be able to
What?
follow this one up. Does exactly that.
This is your all-time EWC leading scorer, and he's showing
what?
you why. Look at this double off the backboard.
What? Apologies.
All the time in the
What?
space in the world that he wanted has been given.
What?
The Falcons take their lead, and
That's crazy.
my goodness, Cole, it is in a dominating fashion every single
That's
time
insane.
these two have faced off in this
No
series.
pecking.
The Falcons 10% better than the last, but SSG trying to show
Wait,
them what they're
bump,
made of.
save.
Clever attack there. Diaz tries to get the early equaliser, isn't quite able to. Ruas
Point
booms
out,
it long. That's good enough for
underjudged, fair
Falcons
enough.
yet again. Keeping that string away from
So no
SSG.
demo
Zach
goals, gotcha.
does come away with the ball. Killers is there. That's an awkward touch there into the
Casey would have
centre.
never
If a
made
Falcons
group
player
stage
had read
if you
that,
were
it
the
could have been
judge,
more
trust me.
danger. Reveal tries
Casey
to
would have
dance
never
with
made
it,
group
and
stage.
I wouldn't be doing that as Ruas approaching.
Falcons, they're going to be building up this pressure currently on a 9-game
Ruas.
win streak. This would be 10 if they can take it.
shot.
Stretching all the way from the
Reset.
quarterfinal to now.
Side.
Gone unbeaten
Almost.
since that 3-game win streak against Twisted Minds. One popped high from Diaz.
Diaz.
A reset,
Reset.
central, that has been the
Something
difference
from
maker.
the
Is
top.
almost found by Reveal. And we're seeing SSG begin to come online, and you just hope that it's not too late.
Killers is given the ball by Ruas.
Elias.
Twinnergy still
No
alive
bump.
and well after all these years. An incredible
For a few
story
more
in
chances.
esports. Charlie. That wall is going to not be able to do too much with it. Ruas is coming in, gets the challenge
Here we go,
towards the left,
Elias.
but Killers is approaching yet again. Falcons just keep on
Brilliant play.
coming.
There it is. That's the goal.
Here
Elias.
comes to Charlie in the end. They make
Falcons
it.
are
And I feel like
destroying
from
them.
our perspective, you can see the plan here from Killers. He
Wow.
bounced it on the side of his car for the entirety of the wall around the corner.
He
You
held
just
it. He
know
wanted
the
that
jump
pass.
is coming. You know the pass is on, and Drali is there, ready
Drali
to poach.
winning it
That's
3
what's made
times
the
with different
Falcons
teams,
so
MVP.
different from this
That's
SSG
great.
squad so far is how well they connect on these plays up close. Charlie denied a chance to
Pace
shoot
above the
though.
goalpost is also
One of the better
taken
moments
over
for
again.
SSG defensively. Ruas off the backboard here into the corner pocket.
One for him
Really
now
is.
as Killers lofts it
Up the
high.
corner,
Zach
Zach trying to control, no
respond
control
nicely.
found.
100 seconds, Cole. For
Bit of a
SSG
challenge.
really need to be thinking, and bear in mind, this is right after they
Oh,
take the
boy.
timeout.
Killers gets the flip reset from the
Another
backboard. He
one
wants to get the
coming
bump as
through,
well
no
against
bump.
Reveal. Reveal is at least able
No
to get that one to
seconds
the
to be
side.
had.
Ruas once again reading it perfectly. Gets that ball, booms it back above his goal. Killers.
Pressuring, that's good
Catch.
pressure.
Everything's going so well for Falcons
Exactly.
right now.
There's the demo.
Right there. Wants to do a little bit of work.
On the
Not
last
do it
player
just
as
yet.
well.
Reveal squeeze it through, but
Look at that
there's just always
speed.
one more Falcon.
And I think also not necessarily playing
a
a
half-court
tidy
game,
game,
yeah.
but they're playing such an effective game. Next player to this, though, will be, oh my goodness, Diaz could get the bump. Becomes a lot harder if you're playing 2v3, but I think Falcons would take it.
Reveal has to get this one to the side.
Blue
Lovely
side
breach up there
really
from Zach. Gets the catch via the ceiling. Wants to get the dunk as well, but again, Falcons able to get that challenge to the side. Ruas, he tries to punch it forwards. It won't be enough to score a goal, but stealing yet more seconds away from SSG.
More opportunity as Drali attempting to get onto the
Field.
platform. Continues following it with a limited amount of boost. And you
Falcons,
bet your bottom dollar that Killers sees the top right corner completely unattended and reckons he can slot the ball perfectly home.
Something I do want to point out on this play too,
It might
Zach
never
being
happen
left
again.
on the back end with nothing in the tank is such a rarity.
Oh no.
Finally, Falcons have figured out
Mizu.
what to do to slow SSG down in a way that no other team has been able to do, that is take the boost away,
Diaz.
and SSG has not been able to find an answer to recover.
Yeah, it's looking so tough right now for SSG to even get chance to
Wait,
see one
no
now, but
chance
yet again
found.
met at source by Falcons. Every
Your
infield
Falcons
pass
are
being
so
read.
good.
Every chance to
Doctor
put the ball
says
to a
this is
teammate
hard
is
for
being
me.
blocked at source. And
Sorry,
Falcons,
Doctor.
Stumpy, easing themselves to a 3-0 lead in this series.
Wait.
Can anything go SSG's way today?
So far, it just looks like there may well be levels to this game, and the Falcons are on another one entirely. As the final 10 seconds ticks down,
Falcons
it
do
will
good.
not be
Maybe a
enough.
goal.
The time is not there.
They got a
Reveal
goal
will
plus 5
score.
seconds, 2 goals not there.
Oh, well, no.
What's your favourite stat? Crown and Jewels, how long was that?
The Crown and Jewels had like 4 seconds on
Oh,
that. They
did
scored
they
2
now?
goals.
Okay.
This is in 2015.
Let's see if there's more kickoff plays now. I
Okay.
believe, okay, I believe. Come on, SSG. Give us something. Give us a series. Just one more goal stick with us. Nah, Charlie's won it still a few seconds. So as he was saying, game is done, even though that goal went in.
Yeah, that's that one done.
Oh,
And it
there's
went back
the
to
bench
be
coming through as well.
Even better.
Charlie
Huge.
adds one more to the
Stat
stockpile.
padding.
As Falcons, they go 3-0 up
Wow.
in this series, and it really cannot be understated, Herc, how incredible this is from Charlie. If they can do it from this position with 4 match points, if he can win with 6 different teammates back to back to back.
Not only is Drali trying to make
Okay.
overall EWC history,
Okay.
this would be
This is
genuine Rocket
Vote
League
for forfeit,
history
one out of
in the
3.
making. This puts him at the forefront of
this
the
is-
GOAT conversation.
this
This
is
puts the
painful,
Twins
wow.
at the forefront of EWC.
The top side
you know,
bracket was just stronger.
Kings in the making,
Yeah.
right? These 3 players have
Wow.
not only collected accolade after
Falcons
accolade,
too
right?
powerful.
They are now looking to try and do it in
Falcons
a way
too
that has never been done
powerful.
before, a full-on
Yeah.
sweep.
And it would be truly incredible if they can do it as well, not on home soil. They've done it once before at RLCS Major over in Boston. They've done it for FIFA with a different teammate entirely.
This is an in-game situation by my
This would be
source, for real.
something different, being
Fair
able
enough,
to take
I believe
down
it.
EWC and the Falcons.
believe it.
They are looking to write their
I believe
name
it.
in this
The coach
history
is the
book, and there
source,
is
yeah?
a lot of money on the line as well. When you look towards the club championship, this gives you a healthy dose of points. They sit
Yeah.
near the top. Can they get it done in 4? Will SSG have a response?
Let's see.
We really, really hope so.
Did they
For
get
the
that
sake
response?
of this series, there's a lot of fans here who want to see Falcons win it,
All right.
but I know there's a lot of people
Come on,
watching on at
Falcons.
home in North
Let's see if
America
we
and
can
around
wrap
the
it up.
world. We'd love to
Kelly
see
is-
Diaz reveal and Zach put
To
a
the skies.
dent
Kelly
on the
is
Falcons.
again.
They've certainly got the
50
ability.
pound.
Do they have that belief?
Left to go by. Drali, he's pre-jumping this.
And the belief
Ooh.
at this point is going to be what is make or break for SSG. It's going to be really
Okay,
hard.
what I earned today, Chaval.
As
Yeah,
one player
fair
line
enough.
just to get back and is then removed from the picture. We've really not seen that much physicality
Falcons win
out
this
of
one is
SSG.
like
They
saying
are
sky is
giving
blue.
Falcons, I think, a lot of grace on the ball. They're being outsped a lot of the time. Can they even catch up to them to get the demos required?
No
Diaz
timeouts.
has
Why?
the
They
ball,
already
gets it to
taken
the
one.
side, wants to turn it into a
They
pinch, but
already took a
instead
timeout.
leaves it
Game
to Zach,
two.
but it's a little bit loose. And
After they lost game 2, they
from
took a
SSG,
timeout.
they've had these chances, but made the perfect pass, and that's what you have to do
They
against
already had the
Falcons.
timeout.
Reveal. He's going to try and do it again.
I was just so
50-50
entertaining,
Killers.
it
Goes
went
well
by
for
in an
Zach.
instant.
Zach, does he leave this one? Does he have the angle to turn it into a pass? He tries to get it into a flick reset and gets something of a floor pinch.
No,
but
no,
once
you're
again,
good, you're good,
Falcons
you're good,
show
you're
so
good.
much patience when they can. They just wait.
But never apologise.
First minute
Never
gone without
apologise.
instant
You're
so
fine.
far, but it's not necessarily been the
Zach,
immediate
back
goals.
goal.
We've not seen the kickoff goals in this series so far. And
Let's see if the kids have
SSG, I
something to
believe,
work
are the
with
team
here.
that have
Reveal
either had
gets
those
the 50.
sweeps go for them,
One
or
is
they
all they
have been
got.
swept.
Yeah, it's
One
very
timeout.
one or the other with this team. They're going to try to run it back
Off the
here, but the
crossbar.
Falcons' defense is just one above the other. Even with a clear open net, these shots are wide, and that's just a testament to what's been going on throughout the series.
Huge save that was
Gonna be
from
Kalias.
Falcons. Somehow
Pulling
they got
up.
themselves on it. I'm not sure which player it
No
was,
demos,
but one
okay.
of them, for all the world,
They're
it
still
seemed like we
alive.
were about to see a goal from SSG. A rare lead in this series from SSG.
Wait,
Might have
hold
been
on.
their first.
Charlie's going crazy.
Charlie tries to put more nails in the coffin.
Please
Kills
do
into the
some
corner.
first
Who else
goal.
is there?
Yeah, they are really,
Falcons,
really
how long will it
not
take them
being
to get
lucky.
this chance?
More opportunities really starting to rise here for the Falcons.
50. Wait, there's a shot! Wait, there's no hole!
A lot of the momentum, and now
They got caught out.
The defender
What happened
leaves
with
the
the
net,
rotation?
and the Falcons strike
No
again.
rotation.
Listen, things can get a little bit shiny if you're an SSG fan right now, seeing them on the other end for so much time.
That is
but
wild.
the
Okay.
Falcons still
Falcons
are
about to
leading
clean
this
them up.
team as every game has gone on. Just absolutely overshines them in their shooting percentage. SSG,
so he
they're
is.
trying to make up
Deep
for it
shot.
here in this match.
Reveal
point
over the
game
top.
four.
Reveal again. Reset.
Reveal,
Go
lovely
over the
attempt
top.
there
That's
to flick reset
critical.
Killers
That's
as
very
far as he
clinical.
can. Diaz waiting for it. Nice play there from Diaz.
This
This
is
is
a
good from
horrible
SSG.
start.
This is
Yeah,
what
the
we need to
kids
see from them.
not having a good
Reveal
time.
waits. Reveal actually
Here,
causes a slight
save.
hesitation from Falcons for once, and it was almost there.
Again,
Could've been a
this
chance.
pressure from SSG
Good
is
demo.
led to naught so far. Zach dives in for the blind spot, but in the end, the Falcons defense don't
Roas.
care too much. Roas, who
50.
does
On
he
top.
spot
Wait,
central?
Drawley, nothing? No.
Killers lurks behind him as his close shadow. Charlie, one up high and a little bit of space. That is not what SSG need to be giving Falcons at the moment. They earn a little bit of their own.
Wait,
One chance for a
bumped
ground
away.
pinch. Instead, just sort of
Drawley.
limps towards the orange
Looking
side.
for recovery.
Roas gets it as far as
Drawley
Reveal.
again.
Every time SSG come forward, it always seems there's
Zach,
three
yeah,
Falcons
no,
there in front of
Diaz.
them with
Can
full
he have
boost
something here in the
to
corner?
block with comfort, with
Wait,
ease.
Drawley's
Charlie, he's
there.
got full boost
Shot
on the other
off
end.
the
It's going to hit the
post.
post. And Diaz can doink it to safety.
Scary.
Reveal's already up against
Scary
Killers.
times.
Killers with the touch to the ceiling. Diaz there. It's just not quite happening for SSG.
That's so
Wait,
far.
In
what?
the end, suddenly they get one chance and they score.
That's
Oh
so
my
far has
God.
been their story as well. Nothing quite going their way.
They're
and again,
really
that
not
bounce
finding the
landing
challenges.
so
Look.
perfectly. And if there's one
Oh,
play you don't want to be
no,
seeing coming
no,
your way with the ball on their
SSG.
hood, it is
Falcons are running
Drawley.
them over.
2-0 for Falcons after 3-0 in the series.
Wow, they're gonna win it.
Is it just written in the stars?
It might
Procession
be.
is reaching its final destination.
Here it is, Kalia's
SSG
three.
barely stand a chance. Killers completes the job.
It's
nearly.
over.
That's
It's over.
3,
Ref, call it.
And it is
Ref,
becoming
call it.
a dark,
Call
dark
it, Ref.
night for Spacestation Gaming. Another
It's a very
chance where the
sad
net
final.
was left empty. It was vacant and vacuous. Like the space their station has been found in. And as the Falcons
That's
have 2 more
crazy.
minutes,
Diaz
there will
shot,
be opportunities.
saved.
That
What?
has not been Space Station's issue. They just have to break through
Crazy
the defense.
It's looking like an impossible job right now. Diaz wants to get a dunk.
Wait,
Here
shot
comes Reveal
foul.
even
What?
now! Even now!
Falcons
There
can't
was no boost
concede.
left for Falcons.
Best
They
defensive team I've ever
counter.
seen.
Ruiz gets it forward. Charlie's in his way. And there is still chance here for Space Station to make something from
Charlie
this
is.
one.
50.
But again,
How?
the foul ball is
How
in
do
there,
you get
but the
both
lead completely
50s?
sapped.
And a
It's
shot.
just a shame in the
Oh my
end for
God.
SSG that Killers was in the way.
Ref,
Reveal
show some
goes
respect,
high,
be
almost
human.
finds Diaz, but Rice in the way again. Charlie does in front
Zach,
of Reveal.
shot
One shot
saved.
for a save.
What?
Killers does end up taking it. An opportunity. Roas.
No goals
backboard.
allowed.
Killers, another devastating clear.
Reveal's
No
going to have
goals
to
allowed.
wait here. The bounce is awkward. Just one more little
Roas,
moment going
skies,
against Space
off the
Station
sidewall.
Gaming. Goes to the side.
Zach shot.
Diaz waiting for it. Has to make it happen. He has to make
God,
it happen.
Reveal,
Now there's Reveal. He
shot.
shoots, but
Kilias
again,
gets in the
the
way.
backboard defending. There's no boost for Falcons. It doesn't matter.
Is there anything that can go SSG's
Yes.
way? Only 60
The skies,
seconds
no.
left to count
There's
down.
no way.
Any of these chances have to be taken.
Falcons
and
are the
Falcons
kings
will
of
not let them go
Utopia
easily.
Coliseum.
Reveal
Kings.
booms it. It has to be so much more
Absolute
because Drawley's
kings.
going to boom it right back at you. Killers
is
waiting for Zach's
incredible.
clearance, so instead he has to
45
passively
seconds.
play it into his own
They need a
corner.
goal
where
now.
Killers is awaiting to gobble it
And
off.
they are
Does
gonna
he get
finish
a slice
it?
of it
Oh.
nearly, but Reveal saves.
Tell you what, the defense from SSG has not been bad in this series necessarily. It's just the offense from Falcons has been
Yeah.
absolutely something else.
Falcons
Final
are on another
30.
level.
Chance
Shot foul.
off the
What?
lip, and Reveal is shut down by
That was so
Drawley
quick.
again.
And that may well be
That's
it.
over.
With 25
That's
left,
it.
there's no chance now for SSG. They've
Nope.
given it their
Don't.
all. The first North American
Falcons
team to make
are
a grand
so
finals
much better.
in an international event this season. But it looks like it was never going to be
Wow.
enough. There's something about the Falcons today that they just seem different.
Wow.
This was the team that was
Falcons.
put together to win events like this.
They won it.
This was the squad that was
They won
designed
it.
to dominate
They
all
won
of
it.
the Rocket League world. And this is your
They won it.
Esports
They won
World
it.
Cup 2026 champions.
That's it. Falcons run it.
3 separate EWCs
Please translate that as voice of my
on
soul.
3 different
What?
teams.
What? Hold on.
Once again,
I need to
the
get these some
Falcons
work.
have
Sure.
managed to do it. champions here in 2026.
Wow.
It took bringing on the player that
Wow.
had defeated them so many times before to figure out what it takes
Wow, okay.
to be on top.
3 different teams, 3 different chances.
That is crazy.
Drali has taken them all and has elevated Roas and Kaliz to a different level entirely.
Well played.
The Falcons fly high, and it is remarkable
well
to see.
played.
You can see their fans there absolutely swamping the stage. This is what they've flown out here from Saudi Arabia to see. They fully believed in their Falcons hero. And they've been rewarded. Falcons are your winners.
Like, not conceding goals, keep scoring over and over again. Insane.
With your wings wide open, congratulations, guys. Before the trophy, I'm going to welcome you to the key crush all together with that
Drali not
massive
passenger
win.
to go. Absolutely.
Who is going to do it? Is it going to be the back?
I cannot copy it, sorry. Game's broken.
To back, or is it going to be the
Everything's
coach?
broken. It's gone. The coach. I respect it.
Breaking the last key in Paris, the SSG. Key
Gone.
Falcons.
SSG, no key left.
Club championship points.
That's it.
Gone.
Not really in half, but we like it.
It is the moment, you guys.
No, didn't break.
You're gonna go
crush it.
Go
crush it.
To put your
break.
key inside.
It didn't break.
Put your key inside the trophy before lifting it.
Go on.
It's your moment.
Go on. The twin brothers. The twin brothers. Imagine being so good that you in your family that you get just 2 brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Rocket League and the Esports World Cup 2026 champions. It's Falcons!
Whoa! They deserve it. They deserve it.
Mesdames et messieurs, vos champions.
The closest one to stop them was Twisted Minds, and that was MENA region. I agree, Gisli. Great boost for the MENA region. Way! Go on, I guess that's the sub or manager, something like that. Okay. Go on, I like it. They know how to celebrate. They have the passion. As they would say it, mashallah, we've succeeded. Okay. Incredible work. 0 ping MENA equals mature content. Go away, kids.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It's crazy.
What an amazing time to celebrate all together, Drali. I wanted to ask you in English, in French, in Arabic, whatever you want. This is the back to back for you on this stage at the EWC.
3 times
So can you tell me what it means to you to win this trophy 3 times in a row with 3 different teams and especially with Falcons? Pourquoi c'est spécial pour toi de gagner ce trophée 3 fois d'affilée avec 3 équipes différentes et cette fois-ci avec Falcons?
It means a lot to me to have done such a thing in such a legendary tournament. Honestly, I couldn't be happier about it, not just for myself, but also for my teammates and Falcons. And yeah, words can explain how happy I am about this.
And I think you can be very proud of yourself, mesdames et messieurs. Est-ce qu'on peut applaudir Drali, s'il vous plaît? One of Rocket League's legends. Donc ouais, je suis extrêmement fier. Ça représente énormément pour moi d'avoir gagné ce trophée. En plus avec mes coéquipiers ici, j'ai du mal à décrire ce que c'est évidemment comme feeling, mais c'est amazing. Ian, you have some news.
What an achievement. I'm standing by Ruawas right now. I've got to ask you, everybody talks about the chemistry between you and Killers, of course. What does your brother give you on this stage that no other teammate ever could?
طبعا انتوا في انت واخوك لما تلعبوا في كيمستري قوي بينكم، ايش الشيء المميز لما تلعب مع اخوك ما حد ثاني يقدر يعطيك قوه؟
والله اللي اقدر اقوله شكرا لابو داحم، هو اللي ما قصر وتعب معنا طول السنه، والحمد لله اشتغلنا احنا كلاعبين، السنه كانت صعبه علينا، والحمد لله جت النتيجه، هذا اقل شيء نقدمه للجمهور ما شاء الله عليه.
I'm obviously very thankful for my brother, and I appreciate him the most. And he's pulled through. So we had such a hard year, and this is what we want to give to our fans as well. We're very thankful to God as well.
I love that.
Forcément, c'est ce qu'on a envie de donner aux fans, et je suis extrêmement reconnaissant d'avoir gagné ce titre avec mon frère. Talking about a brother, Killers, I'm coming to you. How did you manage to keep trusting the process, even though you missed the Paris major? Some people started doubting. How did you keep trusting yourselves and your teammates to be back here at the top of the Rocket League world?
كانت سنة صعبة لكم، فكيف انتم ايش الشيء اللي اداكم الثقة والشغف انكم تكملوا وتوصلوا هذا المستوى بالسنة؟
لأن واثق ان معي رجال من اول ان بعد عدم تأهلنا لباريس، وكنت واثق وكنا قاعدين نتدرب اكثر، عارف ان في امكانيات، في رجال يقدرون يأدون ويجتهدون، والحمد لله فخور جدا بالعيال، وهذا اقل شيء نقدمه للجمهور.
Because I had confidence. These are basically soldiers. When we didn't qualify to Paris, we practiced more and more. And it is through the hands of these soldiers that we came here, and I appreciate them.
The grind never stops, and the grind paid, of course. Killers, once again, Mark-Love, congratulations for this big achievement. Donc ouais, comment est-ce que vous êtes revenu après avoir raté le Major de Paris? Comment t'as continué de trust le process? Et bien tout simplement, c'est mes gars, c'est mes soldats avec moi. Quand on n'a pas réussi à se qualifier à Paris, on est retourné dans la salle du temps, on a continué de travailler, et c'est comme ça qu'on est de retour.
Charlie, the legend himself.
Okay, Charlie.
I've got another big question for you here. It's one of the brutal sides of the Esports World Cup. You get to choose which crush keys of teams you've beaten go inside of your trophy. Which is the first team that you select here?
Twisted Minds. They're our rivals, and they've done the best of us, so I have to choose them.
Okay, so Twisted Minds is the first crush key to go inside of the trophy here, and you can see over at the totem right now, that is happening as we speak. What about the second key?
Give me Gentlemates.
Gentlemates? Why do you want Gentlemates?
Because they beat us last time we played them.
Good choice, good choice. Revenge is sweet here at the Esports World Cup. That is 2. So there's one more to go. Who is the final key?
KC.
KC? Okay, any reason?
Well, I love them.
Good choice, man. Thank you so much, and congratulations once again. Lou.
La dernière, c'est la clé de cassé. Il a dit je vous aime. La clé de Gentlemates également, et celle de Twisted Minds.
The recipes are ongoing,
suspense for this, for the Sony MVP here at the STC Arena. Rewas and Tal MVP. Mabrouk, congratulations. Rewas, you are the MVP of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup.
25K easy.
2026.
That's heavy. That's heavy. Did you see him just drop it by one hand when he dropped it with the second
congratulations. I'm only saying this, but how special is it for you to win this title, representing your region, and as the best player representing your country, Saudi Arabia?
I guess the most score. It's all about the score. The most score.
إنه أنت تمثل منطقة مينا ومنطقة السعودية.
الحمد لله.
Look, Drawley, I know it's crazy.
دعم الشباب لهم ما قصروا معي كلهم.
Drawley is the attacker. Rawas, insane defense, I
هذا
guess.
أقل شيء
more points.
نقدر نقدمه
لكم.
That's it,
just more points.
وهذه محطة ما هي بالنهاية، وإن شاء الله من الأفضل إلى الأفضل بإذن الله.
First of all, we say thank God, alhamdulillah, and then after that, we thank our precious crowd, and we will tell them that this is the least we can do for you, and this is not going to be the end of our journey.
This is not going to be the end of your journey. It's crazy, and I'm looking forward to what's next. Ce n'est pas la fin de notre voyage, ce trophée. Il veut dire beaucoup pour moi, mais c'est le minimum que je pouvais faire pour un public incroyable. Rawas, amazing job by the Falcons.
Yeah, and it's not your end of the journey here yet either. Falcons, you need to make your way to the totem for one last part of the ceremony. And Falcons fans, follow your team to the totem. Your time has come, gentlemen. Make your way off stage here and begin your journey to the totem. And I want everyone here in Paris,
when is next major?
One more time,
it's the World Championship
because
soon.
What
the World Championship
tournament! Unstoppable. Lou, let's make some noise one more time for our Rocket League at the Esports World Cup 2026 champions. It's Falcons!
September 15th. I wonder if EVC is major. It's a huge event.
The job, the
it's like
Falcons
MSI. It's like MSI
backing with the silver medal as they lock in the lion's share of $1 million. And for that man closest to the camera, Drawley, his third EWC trophy in a row. This time, he does it for MS-EStar and all the Falcons fans around the world.
It's a lot of money.
Welcome in Johnny Boy Achieves and James Bott to break down everything we witnessed. I want to start with you, Johnny Boy. Just how big of a victory and how big of a statement is it from Drawley on the 3P, and that young man walking away with the MVP?
Crazy. I mean, to win 3 in a row with totally different lineups, that's unheard of. in esports, unheard of in Rocket
what's the
League.
funny
So
bit?
congratulations to Drally, proving everybody wrong. I'm looking forward to see if he
EDC
tweets
has
something about
more
that
prize
later
pool
on. He might have
than the World
something cooked up
Championship
for
in
you
Rocket
guys. But
League.
Rawas, I think, deserves the MVP.
But that's the
Cavaliers
thing.
has had a couple in the past. I think Drally has also.
Like,
so
Rocket
it's
League doesn't
great to
have
see
much
Rawas
money.
getting the MVP.
EWC had more prize pool for first place, I think, than... Wait, actually, no, never mind. I'm lying. World Championship has a little bit more, I think.
Championship rankings right now. If they hold that, that is another
Bring some oil
$7 million
mascot, I beg you.
paycheck headed to the Falcons.
I'll keep it short and sweet.
Would be
This
crazy.
is why they brought
They have
him
like a
Drally.
bird. I saw that in CS. They're making it happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to your champions of Rocket League and the Esports World Cup 2026, Team Falcons!
Good announcer.
Congratulations, guys.
They're making
on
a trophy
massive
now.
win and an extremely convincing grand final. Please take to the middle, show some love to your fans along the way.
3 Arabian Nights.
What a performance from Team Falcons.
True.
Back to back. What an incredible performance from the boys.
They did it for him.
Guys, congratulations. Congratulations. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Keep it here, boys. Once again, you do it. Now, please, take your frame, ascend the totem, insert it into the totem for the second time.
Second time.
Back-to-back champions here at the Esports World Cup.
Are they back to back? EWC has so much entertainment. They do. I think EWC, I'm so happy they brought it. Even though it's, yes, it started as oil money, it helps esports. Like, I'm thankful that it helps esports. I genuinely love EWC for doing this. All of them. All of them. He wants all of them to do it. They lock him in like children. They're going up for Rocket League. And Rocket League is, I mean, great esport. There it is. That's it. Huge. Huge for them. Production is a whole other level. It is. There's a trophy they're gonna have to wait. Ah, did you see that? They think they might win it.
Such a young, star-studded, talented roster, and we know this is not the end. Achieves, what will you remember from the Falcons?
The defense, baby. Got to love the defense. They held the grand finals to, like, what, 2 goals? Incredible.
Incredible run at EWC for Drally, his third, for the Twins, their first, for the super team. Just beginning, and everyone knows there's another Worlds in front of them.
Well played to them.
James, as you look at this squad and think about their future, how do you get better from here? A clean sweep over SSG. They didn't even put SSG in their trophy. They chose all the other big dogs in the fight.
I think, Chris, you just have to take a moment and appreciate what this means. You don't even think about tomorrow at this point. You are just thankful for today.
Yeah.
Team Falcons, they've fallen at the hands of Drally every Esports World Cup before this, but this time they joined forces with Drally and finally claim that title. And you can see what it means to the players. And this is a legacy match, a legacy tournament for Drally, and Team Falcons have been given something that they will cherish forever.
Yeah, 8-0 on the day as well. I mean, just dominant on Champ Sunday against KC. The seed 1 coming in from EU, SSG, NA's #1 seed. Falcons on a different level today. Mina on top, and like you said, but is that disrespectful not putting SSG in the trophy? Maybe I think SSG might take that personally.
Maybe a little.
Well, I think maybe the choices were a bit personal. You know that Drally has history with all of the trophies or all of the keys that he decided to crush and put in the base.
Gentlemen, on behalf of everyone behind the scenes, for everyone working on a camera, lighting, pressing the buttons, thank you all for tuning into the Esports World Cup 2026. Congratulations to our champions of Rocket League, Team Falcons. We leave you with the STC recap of the day and a brand new episode of the EWC Spotlight.
Wow. Now that was an event. What an event. What an event. What an event. Coach is doing some bossing. What an event. And it's not done yet. There's other games, other titles to work towards. Incredible stuff. Truly incredible stuff. Well, it's been one heck of a day, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. A bit of a quick one, but happy for you tuning in. And you know, Barat MVP of the audience has to be said. There was also other names, you know, right? Landmized Hero. There was Syntac. There was plenty of others as well. Ray's showing up. Wait, hold on. Need to drink this properly. I'm a bit thirsty. Wow. Well, there's not much to say. I'd like to thank you all for watching. It's been one incredible show. It's been one heck of a day. And it's been an absolute pleasure. Huge thank you to GeslyRL for allowing me, you know, to grant you this sort of watch-along party and everything of sorts. And please do check out GeslyRL for all the highlights of the tournament afterwards. If you want to check out me, KikiCast with a Z on all the other platforms. But all in all, I'd like to thank you all for watching alongside me here as we had an absolute amazing week of Rocket League here over at GeslyRL. And yeah, it's been fun to be your caster. One more thing I wanna just, you know, flex a little bit. I called it. They were too good. I'm sorry, they were too good. They were too good. They were just levels above. An incredible caster. Thank you so much, lad. Thank you. I appreciate you. There we go. Got that also. Got that as well. They cooked. They cooked. Absolutely cooked. Got that lock in as well on Team Falcons, you know. Knew they'd win it. Well, it was amazing. It was a good show. And, well, for now, I got nothing else left than to leave you to the highlights. Thank you all. I've been Kiki. Until next time, stay tuned, drop a subscribe, and maybe, just maybe, our paths looked across again. Bye-bye from me.
Spotlight. We're here to break down everything that you have seen so far. I'm Avalie, and joining me on the couch today are two people who have way better hair game than me. Glitter Explosion and Jorby. Just how do you get your hair so perfect in the morning?
I wake up like this.
Wow. Get him off the couch. Get him off the couch immediately. We don't want him here anymore, Glitter.
This is hours of work, a full team of people. This is not natural for me.
Think about how much money I saved by not having to do anything. It's amazing.
Wow. Who invited him?
I don't know.
You haven't worked with him the entire 2 months so far, and this is what we get?
This is why they only brought me here for Rocket League. I don't think you guys could survive.
Yeah.
Not at all. Well, actually, there were quite a few teams who could not survive today against our final winners. Let's talk about what we just saw over at the STC Arena in Rocket League.
Oh my goodness. First of all, Falcons, welcome back. All right, Drawley is just absolutely insane. So, like, here's the thing. Falcons, way back in Paris, we were in Paris for the RLCS major a couple of months ago. Falcons weren't even here. They didn't even qualify. And, like, Drawley had joined the team earlier this year, and everyone was thinking, like, what's really going on with this Falcons team? Are they going to get back to that status where they're making grand finals, they're competing?